Look at that for a stencil. So you're getting your stencil, you're getting your embellishments, your ribbons, little embellishments going through there. So all of that for $34.99, I think it is good value for money. And considering as well, this is a company that traditionally, if you were to shop from Celebrate, you're buying from South Africa, you'd have to pay for the shipping and everything else that's associated with buying from abroad. So you have to look at import duties and that kind of thing. Don't have to worry about that. We have covered everything. Is there extended dispatch on this? Brilliant. So the stock is in the UK. There's not even extended dispatch on it. $34.99 is your price. 652-981, your item number there. Now, there's different ways to buy this. The big kit is popular, and actually you're getting a lot for your money with that big kit. If you just wanted to go for the paper pad by itself, $15.49, you can see the price there. That's just for the 12 by 12 paper pad, 240 GSM. So we're just looking at the paper pad now, 420021, your item number. So you can break down that bigger bundle, and we can start shopping and enjoying those individual elements. If, say, you wanted the chipboard elements, those two beautiful chipboard elements, with the stencil, what? $11.99, you're getting the chipboard and the stencil. Very good. And then finally, oh, that's all you got. Okay, that is all the bundle, apart from the ribbons and the embellishments that you're getting there. So that is your first offering. That's your heartfelt. We are going to be playing with heartfelt in just a moment. If you do have any questions, feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. We're going to move on. We've got another collection. Can I just say, you are amazing. That's the name of this bundle. And it is an amazing bundle. You're getting a lot to play with. What strikes me first up, look at this chipboard. Beautiful. So thankful, enjoying, positive stuff. Stay wild at heart, born and original. Really like that. So we've got our chipboard elements. There is another little chipboard element just down there, the little birds, which we're showing. Then you've got your embellishments. You've even got acetate. Now that's a lovely, so the designs we've got within this collection onto acetate, and we saw earlier on with Julie the potential of acetate. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Get something behind your acetate. Use your pens if you wanted, your inks. If you wanted to get your glitters on there, it's a win. And then, of course, we've got our paper pad in the mix as well. So, and that's, again, a real core for the collection. Are we going to be going to demonstration, or should we have a look at the paper pad? I think we are. Okay, great. What we're going to do is, before we look into this option in a bit more depth, we started with heartfelt. That's what we're going to use for demonstration, and then we're going to look at this in a bit more detail. Erin, over to you.
Yay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do this little part.
Uh-huh.
It's all felt collection. All goodie on the belt pack.
Right.
Alright.
So, Erin, we're hoping, and I apologise everyone at home, I know we're having a little bit of interference. We're told that it will improve itself. No, okay, we're going to try and... I'm sorry. Erin, we will be getting back to you. It is just the joy of the world we live in at the moment. We're doing a lot of calls via sort of video calls at the moment. We are speaking to our guests on Skype. We will try and re-establish connection. I'm sorry. I know it's frustrating when you're watching something else, so you got interference. Let's have a look at this paper pad, and then hopefully by the time we've finished, we can get Erin back. So again, the paper pad for me, if I'm going to invest in something like this, it's where I go to first, because I want to see the theme, the colour tones. That this is effectively your foundation that you're going to build on. Look at all the elements that you can chop into. So you've got beautiful tags, toppers, sentiments, and that's your reverse. Love the distressed little look going on there. You got more fussy cut sheets in the mix. Yeah, like that. I like the colour tone too. It's very, it's got sort of a vintage hue to it. It's subtle but effective. Oh, that's nice. I'm tilting it forward, it's just hard on the cameras. But wait a sec, look at that. Yeah, shabby chic, boho, we like it. Well, how about here? Oh, actually, I've got two. So you can see 240 GSM, beautiful floral spray if you want to use the reverse. That, to me, do you know what I'd be doing here? Maybe a box lid, construction, because obviously 240 GSM, it is construction weight. Let's have a little look. Nice design. Then we've got that would be good for a larger mixed media piece. And finally, here we go. So that is You Are Amazing, the paper pad. We look at the collection. We're going to try again to go over to South Africa. We're going to keep everything crossed that we establish a good connection. So, Erin, take two, hopefully.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah,
How's
that's
that
better.
sound?
That's perfect.
Good. Sorry, that was my fault.
Okay.
All right. As I've mentioned before, I don't quite know how much you heard.
We didn't
Just
hear
gonna
anything.
quickly make this little card.
Okay. Lovely.
Okay. So all the goodies I've used are from the bulk pack. I just did a few things quickly before the show just to save time. So everything's been pre-cut. I've just scraped the edges and just inked them a little bit. Okay. The first piece, I'm just going to show you how to do this foldy bits.
Okay.
You just find one it and just cut away a triangle. This was done so we could still see the floral quite nicely.
Okay, yeah. So we're just cutting in.
There, a little bit. For those who don't have a distress tool, scissors are awesome. They work just as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to chalk it.
Nice. Okay.
And just a little bit of a pull back. Just to expose a little bit more of the flowers.
So what were your thoughts when putting the kits together, Erin? What were you thinking? What were you hoping to achieve?
Well, this to me just screams my grandmother, to be honest.
Oh, that's nice.
But this was designed by my husband, so I'm not sure what's going through his mind.
Okay.
Maybe mom, maybe his grand. I didn't actually ask him.
All right, that's okay.
All right, so the next part is fold. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that nicely.
Yeah.
Looks like a page. So it's a fake page. So we're not going to waste the whole piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a little piece of the green paper, and I just double-sided tape.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Stops you from folding it back more than it should.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a good little tip. Rather than wasting a whole sheet just to put the edge that you're going to be peeling back to reveal, that's all you need to show.
Exactly. No one sees the other.
No.
All right, so just position it nicely. And fold the top one back a little bit. Just stress a little bit. Okay. And that's it. Back sheet. What I taped it, but I haven't. All right. Then I'm just going to grab some tape. But I taped this already, but obviously. Also, if you're going to do tears, that you put the tape along the sides like this, like I'm doing on the tear, stop tearing more, especially on mixed media projects.
Yeah.
Just textures very nicely.
It gives it a bit more strength, substance.
Yeah. And it's not hard to tear through the double-sided, or the tape when it's just cut like that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's quite nerve-wracking, eh?
Not at all. You're amongst friends. I love the colour tones within this collection. Beautiful colour tones, wonderful vintage hues.
Yes. And it's so multi-purpose. Like I've done one for a monument, done a layout for a wedding, I've done a layout for older people.
Nice.
So it's quite useful, although it's still vintage. Sorry, this piece is being a bit water.
It's teasing you.
Right, almost done. The others I have pre-taped. Do that one. All right, just position it nice and centered. Your rose there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then it's just a little bit of layering. Just want to make sure my positioning is right. Okay.
Nice. And everything just ties in and works so well together.
That's the joy of our collections. We work with the color palette. So everything will match in the end. We want to put another color in just because.
Mm.
So
I love that
bit of a
musical.
formula and
The musical paper is one of my favourites. I really like that.
also very versatile.
Mm.
Now, just keeping this straight. This one's going to have a little bit of a curl to it.
Okay. I mean, already there's so many layers on this one card, and we've just used a fraction of what we've got to hand from the kit.
This is basically leftovers that I've used.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Waste not, want not.
Exactly. Well, I did that double and the single, and I've done a couple other cards, and then I wanted something special for the show. So I had enough to do this as well. And if you don't use it, these are just...
Mm. Oh, look, as crafters, we don't throw anything away. It's the crafting equivalent of nose-to-tail eating. Have you heard the term nose-to-tail eating? It's the same with crafting. We don't throw anything away.
No, we can't.
Mm.
We don't know when it will be useful. Okay. The next step is a little bit trickier.
Okay.
This little central piece. Right, with the ribbon and its braids.
Nice. It's a very pretty card.
Okay, so with this ribbon, it was in the embellishment pack.
Yep.
Which is part of the
Comes
bulk
in the
pack.
kit.
Only
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it in the... Yeah, I've just put my piece of paper over.
We're getting busy for the big kit, and see, I'm trying to remember the first show we did together, Erin. I want to say something, and I don't want to speak out of turn, but with some of these kits, once it's gone, it's not going to be brought back. Is that right? You're going to be bringing new kits?
That's correct. That's got the last in stock.
Yeah. That's the last. Okay, so sorry, Erin, you just cut out there, but Erin did say that's right. So with the kits you've got on the show, $34.99. And this is, well, once it's gone, the stock's gone. It's going to be the last time you're going to be able to purchase this. I also said something else, Erin, while we were just getting ready to see on Skype, and I want to clarify this with you because I'm dredging my memory bank. I seem to recall you said you had quite a big fan base in Australia. Have I made that up? Is that right?
Yes, no, we do. We actually have a distributor in Australia.
Yeah.
And we are actually in Australia just before the whole COVID thing hit for a nice tour. And those ladies are amazing, very creative. It's growing very nicely there.
Good.
All right, now the trick again, not wasting a whole thing of ribbon, it's just a little piece at the back.
A little bit. And the key I find...
I always measure how much I'm going to do for a bow.
Okay.
So the bow one,
Yeah.
I'll just stick that there. And then keep the full length.
I think,
stick that there.
Erin, the key is, because you're going for this big bundle, you've got everything to hand. So you've got all the elements to play around with. Don't have to go out and source it.
It's like a bench pack. You've even got these little rhinestones or hearts, chain, or little extra goodies. I mean, the bulk pack's obviously got the stencils as well that you can play with. Of course, with time, it's not very convenient to show. Obviously, all the chipboards.
Yeah.
Chipboards. Really. Oh, the acetate as well. The acetate and the embellishment pack are thoroughly.
That's nice. That's in the You Are Amazing. The acetate. The
This is
acetate.
the hot belt.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So that's that done. How are we going for time? Can I colour a chipboard quickly?
We got loads of time, Erin. Loads of time.
You can see it's bowing because of the ribbon.
Uh-huh.
So with this one, I'm going to stick it down with some foam tape.
Nice. I'm just looking at that chipboard.
Foam.
The beautiful chipboard that you're putting into the kits as well. I know that's kind of the foundation of Celebrate as a company. It kind of evolved from used to really specialise in bringing detailed chipboard, and then it evolved to the papers as well and the embellishments.
That's correct. We've actually probably been a chipboard company longer than we have done paper.
Okay.
So we started very basic chipboards, and now you can see this intricate detail. We changed the material so it's nice and matte. You don't have to prime it. We try and make everything on the chipboard frames. And the frames are actually put there initially to give the chipboard strength when you're colouring. Just colouring using now, it actually puts it in shape. And then when you cut it, you'll see it's quite fragile. You just keep it safe until you stick it.
Okay.
Okay, just stick this one down. Right.
Okay, nice. Well, okay. So just looking at that now, I know we're going to be doing more. But Erin, the amount of layer and detail you've got on, and just to remind the audience at home, Erin's using scraps. So she's made lots with the kit, and this is just scrap pieces left over, and she's creating the most beautiful... Oh, now this is pretty. I remember you showed... So talk us through who we got in these pictures, Erin.
That's my family. So hubby, my daughter's just a bit older now, and my little guy.
Well, that's such a
Joy.
lovely picture.
So
Erin,
the papers
that's
I'm
nice.
using now are leftovers after doing this one
Yeah.
and after doing
Oh, wow.
single layout this one.
That's that is a breathtakingly nice piece. And you tend to find that a lot of your fans, they do make these collages and put a frame around and effectively create works of art for the home.
It is that way. It's nice when there's a little bit of memory in there.
Mm-hmm.
That one, that monument of Nelson Mandela, there's a lot of memories there for me and my family.
Yeah.
That's actually the area I grew up in. So it's something that's personal.
As we're colouring in the chipboard, what's a very traditional South African dish? If we were to visit South Africa, what should we order? Biltong? No, that's
For
Australian.
me, it would be babuti.
What was that?
Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry.
Babuti. It's a mince dish.
Oh.
It's really nice. Babuti is quite an Afrikaans dish.
So say that again. Marufi. Marufi, is it?
Babuti.
Oh, babuti. Babuti. All right.
Babuti, yes.
I am going to be
Curried
visiting
mince.
South Africa and trying some babuti. Nice. Anything
And you
else?
must have it with some chutney as well.
Yeah.
With chutney on the side.
Nice. And obviously,
Our friends out from Australia, the distributors for us in Australia near out,
Yeah.
and we played a little bit of a joke on him. He wanted to order fibre booty, so he read it off the menu.
yeah.
He says he's the waitress, he wants bobo time. She was very confused.
And also the wine as well is fantastic in South Africa.
Yes,
I did
that's
say
very,
last time we worked together, I said my cousin's married to a lovely South African woman, so his wife, and yeah, she tells me all about. I want to visit South Africa. It's maybe beautiful.
It is very pretty. We live as well in a really beautiful part of the country.
You're by the beach, right? Is that right in saying that?
Yes, we are. We're in Jeffreys Bay, which is one of the best surfing areas in the world.
Oh, see, I love surfing, but is it safe? Are there many sharks around?
Oh, well, we just had a few great whites. No.
Oh, that's all right.
So, can you decide?
Just a few great whites. That's okay.
Africa's not for sissies.
Yeah.
Just wanted to show that you can get more than one colour on a
Nice.
chipboard.
Chipboard's colouring
Just
beautifully.
fine.
No, so you've not
It's just a
primed it.
fine- Sorry?
You didn't have to prime the chipboard. You put the colour straight on.
No, straight on as it was. The joy of our chipboard versus those grey ones. And there's not much burn, so if you want to turn things over and use reverse way, obviously right way, but happens to things, you can.
Nice.
No, I'm just going to go a bit
There
crazy.
you go. Yeah. Now, Erin, I don't want to stress you out, but because I know you got three demonstrations, and we're nearly halfway through the show.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Just to let you know.
Well, you get the 10 off,
Yeah.
because this isn't finished.
Okay. Oh well, there you go. Beautiful.
So the everything is there. But I mean, you've done the hard work already. So
Yeah.
the what's is you can make it your own and just change colours to what you want.
The black and the orange, that works so well. Okay, great. Erin, thank you so much. I'm going to let you get set for your next demonstration so we can obviously, we really are, I know, in chatting to Erin, she had three demonstrations you want to get in this hour, so we're just conscious of the fact of trying to give her that time. Here's the first offering. This is your Heartfelt from Celebrate. Beautiful bundle. So you've got your papers. When we say papers, it's cardstock. It's 240 GSM, 12 by 12. So you've also got your fussy cut sheets, your white card, your stencils, your chipboard, and your embellishments. So all of that for £34.99. I mean, breaking it down, just the paper pad alone is £15, something, 49 actually. It's at the bottom of your screen. So £15.49 just for the paper pad. So you think about all the other elements that you're getting, beautiful chipboard in there, wonderful embellishments, and also the white card. So all of that, £34.99 your price, 652981 your item number. Right, we have got more on the show. We had a little look at our You Are Amazing. So another bundle, similar idea. So what Celebrate do, they give you everything. And do you find this when you craft? I know I do, where sometimes you just want a complete kit because you know everything in this kit. It's having the elements to hand. So as we're looking at this, we've got the acetate, we've got that stencil's awesome. So you've got your stencil in there, there's the acetate, but all the designs work together. They seamlessly traverse on a piece. If you put them down on a piece, everything just blends. It's easy on the eyes. You've got embellishments, you've got ribbon, you've got more chipboard, 3 elements with the chipboard. So those beautiful little birds that you'd chip into or chop into. You've also got the larger sort of DL chipboard as well. Again, snippability, 10 out of 10. And you're getting the paper pad in the mix as well. 489 or 380 your item number. Now, if you just want the paper pad, show you here, we will just show you the paper pad. Details on your screen. £15.49 for your paper pad. It is double-sided, and I will go through and just show you a few of the sheets. 12 sheets. 12 by 12. So you've got 24 designs to choose from. 12 sheets, double-sided. And then, I'm struggling to pick these up. Here we go. But you see how the colour tones, everything works. So that's, here you go, how's about that? Or, do you like the look of this? I think I picked 2 up at the same time. Then you've got your fussy cuts in there as well. £15.49 is your price if you just want to go for the paper pad. And you've also got the chipboard and stencils that you can buy individually as well. So if you just want to go for those, we'll flash the details on your screen. £14.99 your price. You are getting 3 lots of chipboard and you're getting the stencil. I mean, that's good value for money in anyone's books. 158171 your item number. We're going to go back to Erin now. We're going to be having a look at this option, and I think you're going to like this. So over to you, Erin.
Thank you. I'm back. How's the connection now?
Brilliant.
Okay. All right. I'm going to start with for this time. So I'm going to do this card,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the. You can see how white and clean the chipboard is.
Nice.
All right. So I'm going to do a little bit of an ombre.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I'm just going to color it all white, just to help the inks move around.
Yeah.
Probably can't really see where you put ink.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to start pink. Just a little bit of water I've spritzed on me.
Okay.
Just helps move around a bit.
It's nice. And just dab it on with a dauber.
Yeah, this is just a finger dauber.
Yeah.
I just want to get color here.
Mm.
Just finger dauber it down. Obviously, it works with any colors, but to match the collection.
Yeah.
Now, the top part wasn't dark enough.
Okay. Put it on. Oh, okay, because we're going to
So just-
create what, a sort of ombre effect coming down.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah. I love your chipboard, your designs, and we talk about the fact they're so easy to snip into, to deconstruct, move them around, and make it the composition your own.
Yes, I enjoy it a lot, especially when it keeps it safe from breaking.
Yeah.
When I take this one out of the frame, you'll see how fragile it is. Okay, so there we go. The pink side. Now I'm going to start with the blue. Okay.
Nice.
The joy with this technique is not just have fun.
Just pounce that colour down.
Yeah. When I'm teaching, quite often I have to say, don't think, just do.
Yeah.
We think too much from Monday to Friday anyway. Just dragging a little bit of the color up.
Yeah. Nice.
And then again, the blue wasn't dark enough at the bottom for me. I'm just going to do a little bit of the darker. It's the same finger door, but just to get the colors to merge nicely.
Yeah. Nice. And each of the collections has their own distinctive personality. I know a lot of you are shopping ahead for the stargazing as well, which is coming up, and that is just a beautiful, beautiful collection. The designs in the paper pad and that are stunning.
Yes, that one gave us a bit of a fight. Here in South Africa, we've got quite a nice fan base. So we sold out quickly. A lot of people were upset with us.
Mm-hmm.
So we actually had to do a reprint, and that also...
Is that the stargazing?
That's a stargazer, yes.
Oh, okay. So
Reprint.
wait, so you sold out. A lot of people are like, no, we want it. So then you reprinted, and then you sold out the reprint.
That's right.
Ooh, okay.
That's amazing.
So, and I know that the stock's in the UK, so I think we've got the last of the stock of the stargazing.
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
So when I do my project on the stargazer one, I really have to scratch my scraps. There wasn't even I don't have another pad.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's rare.
No,
Yeah.
very. Some customers beg and plead, and you feel so bad.
Well, that's a good sign. It shows that, you whatever you're creating, it's obviously resonating with crafters. They like it, they want it.
Yes. Well, this is such unusual. Stargazer collection was such unusual coloring,
Yeah.
and so a lot of people used it.
Okay.
Okay, just using the back of one
All right.
and the front of the other. You'll see we
okay.
have this now. So just to get the right angles that we're needing.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, now I'm going to start assembling.
Nice. This is the fun bit.
Yes, it's the fun bit. With your bulk packs, you also get a piece of white cardstock. So that's what I've made these cards out of.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
These off. Hopefully this demo is going a bit faster. All right. Switch. All right, I'm just going to stick this in quickly.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice. So just showing you how easy it is to snip in and take those elements out.
Very easy. You can also see how fragile
Yeah.
the chocolate is without the frame.
And I think the beauty of the chipboard, because it's not heavy, if you do want to put it onto a card, it's not going to be weighing it down, make it more expensive to post, but you still get all that beautiful detail.
Yes. Well, that's what we like about it as well. And it's quite thin, so if you've got special machines like Cuttlebag or whatever, they just go through.
Okay.
Change this one up a little. I think I painted the wrong side.
What's your? Have you got a glue of choice to stick the chipboard down?
I like to use Tombow. I don't know if you guys have Tombow.
Okay, no.
Okay, it's just a liquid glue,
Right.
but it dries clear. So if any oozes out, you don't see it,
Okay.
and it's nice and strong. I've even been desperate enough, and I've used. I don't know if you guys have press glue, like stick glue.
Oh yeah. Well, we've got various ones of that. But I suppose
Yeah.
the PVA glue would work just as well. We've got some great PVA glues that we use. Yeah.
At the end, it's just really thick paper.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So this one's going to be a slight variation of the one I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Next piece. Layering again. Thing is nice. Piece. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you great. I just don't want to. I don't want to be interrupting you. That's all.
No. Just making sure. I'm a little bit paranoid now.
Okay.
Okay, even your tiny little scraps, you don't have to throw them away. Look how small that piece of paper is.
Yeah. Nice. I love that. I love this sort of distressed look to the designs in the paper pad as well.
We like to have different layers, but it can't be flat.
And
If you only have one or two patterns, it's fairly flat.
Yeah, and that's the key, I think, to building something up that is engaging to the eye, is having those layers of detail.
Yes, I think so as well. You can keep on looking, you'll see something new.
Yeah. Nice, a bit of red liner.
It's foam tape, is that what
Oh,
you
that
call
foam, sorry, I thought it was red liner tape. Sorry.
Yes. What's red liner tape?
So it's double-sided tape, but it's extra strong, so we tend to use it for construction. Yeah, it just looks, sorry, your foam tape looked like red liner.
We just call it extra strength.
Okay. Oh, so it is extra strong. It's
We
not
keep it-
foam tape, it's extra strong tape, yeah.
No, this is foam tape that I'm
it is.
using now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But your special one is just extra strength foam. Okay, so this little lace bit was from the fussy cut sheets. Fit. And then a title can go on. Well, it's not really a title. Just snipping.
Yeah,
I not use my craft knife
yeah. Okay.
now,
It comes out nicely.
but it's so fragile.
Yeah. Okay.
See these tiny pieces, how fragile.
But very easy to work with, though. And do you know what's nice? You can kind of tease it into the position you want, too.
That's correct. Some people have actually wrapped around bottles.
Oh, nice. I can see that wrapped around a bottle.
Yeah, so off the page sort of projects. This is my lovely Tombow.
Nice. It's funny because we all have
It's,
our personal preferences when it comes to glues.
yes. Well, I actually got stuck on Tombow because they've got another one on your elements, and you let it dry, and then you stick it down, and you can actually lift it off again.
Oh, okay.
And I've got a terrible habit of sticking things in.
We all have that habit.
So that really... All right. I just wanted to show you another feature of the Celebrate paper. On the fussy cut sheets,
Yes.
we put a white border around all the elements.
Yes.
So I haven't cut this one out yet properly,
Okay.
just to show you how it helps.
Right. So it was a conscious
It's
choice
just,
to leave
you know-
that white border.
Well, it's not a conscious choice, but you don't have to be as precise.
Yeah.
Just go around. If you try to do this on that yellow line, you'll be...
Nice.
Okay. Almost done.
So what part of whereabouts in South Africa are you based? I know you did tell us last time. I apologise, I've forgotten. Whereabouts are you?
We're in Jeffreys Bay, which is
That's it. Yeah.
up between Durban and Cape Town.
Ah,
Beautiful, yeah.
I can imagine. Is this? I'm sounding really ignorant now. So, is this? We're heading into your summer?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're still in spring at the moment.
Okay. I mean, 32
But
degrees
we are
in
heading
spring. We take that.
into-
Lovely.
Yeah, no, it's it's quite something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
How are we doing for time?
You got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
Still to go on this demo?
No. No. In total. In total.
Okay, well, that's as far as we
Okay.
can go without.
There we go.
I just wanted to show you another little thing
Yeah.
that we made with the same.
Lovely.
This was a class I had to do.
Oh, okay.
So this is just a little album.
Oh, that's sweet. That's lovely. So for albums,
got
you know, build up.
albums.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yes.
Erin, I'll let you get set for your next demonstration. Bless her.
Thank you.
I love it. Everyone was like, how long do you have? 12 minutes for this demo? No? Okay, done. Beautiful demonstration. I'm sorry, Erin, that we are rushing. I hope you don't feel that we're rushing you. It's just conscious of time. And with the technical issues earlier on, we don't want to run out of time. Okay, now, this is stargazing. I want to tell you a little backstory to this. So Erin was explaining it's a bestseller for Celebrate. They produced it, did a run. It sold out, and so many people, they weren't planning on reprinting, but so many people were calling up saying, please, can you reprint this? They did, and then it sold out again. The last of the stock, because the way it works, obviously Celebrate are based in South Africa, but they have some stock in the UK, which means there are going to be a lot of very envious people right now, Celebrate fans. We actually have the last of the stock for this kit. You cannot get it anywhere else. Just going to show you why it's been so popular. Now let's go through, you have to see the papers. I'm fascinated with looking up at the sky. I mean, you've got all of these toppers going through, lovely toppers. There are your... Again, more sections that we can cut out. Say toppers, sorry, you had like your sentiments and there your toppers in there. Or your fussy cuts, so we've got strips of detail coming through. This is an interesting one, taking you through the full cycle of the moon. In there you've got your stars, so your the different constellations, and then that's the reverse. Then, now this is where life gets interesting. Look at that. For a page to build on. Beautiful constellation, looking up at the stars, discovering the different shapes. And then that's your reverse. I mean, that's staggeringly good. I'd want to use both. I'd really struggle. Which side do you want to use? Or how about here? Just want to get to, there is one particular one. I know I've got to speed up. There's one I want to show you. Wait a second. Where's the moon? The moon's disappeared. Well, there is the moon in there as well. Oh no, I can't believe this. So that was the one I wanted to show you. I think there's a moon in there as well. So $37.99 is your price. It is a bestseller. Where is that moon? I can't believe it. You can get the paper pad individually if you want as well. So just going to have a little look. $15.49 is your price. If you do want to go for the paper pad individually, 228631, your item number. Now, if you do want the chipboard and the stencils, you can just get those. So we're going to have a little look. There's your chipboard and the stencils. Having a look there, $14.99 your price. You've got your Celebrate, Stargazer, chipboard and stencil collection. 3 chipboards sets and the stencil for $14.99. 792465, your item number. We've got a mini collection for you too, just taking a look. With the mini collection, I like this because you've got sort of like bite-sized designs and a lot of them within. If you just have a little look at the elements in this one set. So there, this was the moon, this was what I saw. I mean, have a look at that. It was in the mini collection. So you've got all of these elements to play around with. I'd absolutely be using these. And that is the tags as well. So I want to point out, with the Stargazer, whether you're going for the mini or the big, this is it. You cannot. There are Celebrate fans who call up and are begging, absolutely begging, Erin, can we get hold of a pad? Erin wasn't even able to get hold of a pad. So we've got the stock. It's in the UK. You're not on extended delivery here. We'll send it straight out to you. $17.49 your price if you want to go for that mini. You're still getting the chipboard and you're getting the little how nice are these embellishments? Look at those. Okay, we're conscious of time, so we're going to head to Erin. Erin, you have 8 minutes. Sorry.
Well, I'll just do some demos.
Okay.
This is the card I made from leftovers.
It's nice.
This is from the mini pack. So
Okay.
the layouts I did.
This is cute.
Yes. So this is the leftovers from it.
Okay.
I'm just going to do the chipboard, so if we run out of time, it's not the end of the world.
Nice. Okay.
With the chipboard, I did some heat embossing, but I didn't coat the chipboard properly with the powder to give it that mottled effect, like the moon surface.
Nice. The stencil, the chipboard that you're seeing there, that's in the large pack with the Stargazer. So not the mini, you'll get that in the large pack.
That's correct, yes. Yeah, that's the large pack.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be rough. Since time is now an issue.
Yeah.
When
Sorry.
you're planning, it seems like it would last forever. When it actually comes down to it, it doesn't.
It's just there's the magic of TV. There seems to be a time thief. Time works differently in live TV. Hours just fly by.
It's amazing. Your day must be so quick.
Yeah, it does.
It's just embossing powder.
Okay.
You see, I'm not coating it fully.
Yeah, nice.
Just sort of, I'm not even waiting for it to settle.
Okay. So
There,
we
it's
just,
changing, guys.
okay. Nice. I like how you didn't cover it totally, so give it a bit of texture.
When you do this technique, you just need to make sure you use a thick pad so the powder will.
Nice.
Just rushing through here.
That's okay.
Okay, the finer areas are a little bit tricky to get with the pad.
Yeah.
So again, just a bit of water and some ink.
Nice. Nice sentiment too. I love you to the moon and back. That's a nice sentiment.
It's really special. Almost done.
Okay. Yeah. And what kind of feedback do you get, Erin, with regard to your kits from customers? Because I know you've got international fans across the globe. So what's the feedback that you get from your fans?
We've got an incredible support base. Sometimes we have some feedback that they want things to be a little bit easier to use, and we'll obviously take into consideration. Our fuss cut sheet, we used some round circles. And before, the lady complained, it was just any size.
Yeah.
And then the lady said to us, why don't you use a circle punch size? So that's what we did.
Okay, you do listen to your fans. I like that. Sign of a good company.
Because of them, we are who we are.
Nice. Okay. So we're just doing a little bit of an emboss here. Now we are building a card up. We're working with the Stargazer, just one of the chipboard elements that you're getting in the larger kit. You're actually getting an awful lot for your money. These kits are like hen teeth. Just having a look at the larger one. Oh, actually the mini. We're standing here with the mini. So with the mini, let me just show you the kind of elements that you're going to be playing around with. Now have a look at this. So you've got wonderful sentiments, you've got larger images, we've got words that we can chop into. I love this one. What are you going to be using that on? There is something just so captivating about the moon. I could stare at that all day. Love it. Well, how about here? We've got all these beautiful borders that we can chop into, floral elements as well. There we go. We'll get back to Erin. Got 2 minutes, Erin. 2 minutes.
All right, I'll just finish off this chipboard. That's all we'll do.
Okay.
So I'm just adding a little bit of colour to get the moon sort of colour to the white parts. And just roughly focus. And there is chipboard. So once it's on your card, that's what it looks like.
Beautiful. And the beauty of this inspiration, you don't need to do a lot. You've got such captivating designs with the moon and the stargazing. You've got wonderful chipboard. You just overlay the two, a little bit of colour, layer up, and you've got a wonderful piece. So whether that's a card, a mixed media piece, there's a lot that you could be doing here, but it's brilliant for any level of crafter.
We love it. I wasn't really a scrapbooker before we started making papers. And
Yeah.
now I just find it. Papers are such a mission, and you just pick up a little pack, and everything's there.
Yeah, and that's all. But ultimately, I think, Erin, you bring us kits that get crafters excited, and that's no small feat. You can see the amount of attention poured into each one of these kits. They are beautiful.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, Erin, unfortunately, time has beaten us. I'm so sorry. It's been an absolute pleasure, though. I feel I keep monopolising your time every time you come to Hochanda, but it's been a real pleasure. Thank you so much. Have you enjoyed it?
Okay. I've loved it. Thank you so much. Nice chatting to you again.
Well, you too. And I'm so sorry that we had a few technical issues, Erin, but great demonstration. So we have been chatting to Erin on Skype. Erin, thank you so much. Stay safe. Take care. Enjoy the sun. Go for a swim for us.
We'll do that.
Just be careful.
Thank you.
Careful of those great whites, though. Thank you, Erin. Bye. Bye. So that was Erin in South Africa. I'm sorry, I know this hour, and we were watching as well, and we tried absolutely everything. Our tech department worked very hard. I know we had a few issues with the sound. I apologise. But look, Erin still was able to showcase some beautiful inspirations that you can do with the kits. We have got 4 different options with regard to the kit. So 2 with the Stargazer, whether you want to go for the larger or the smaller. And then we have our heartfelt and also You Are Amazing. Have a look, see what you're getting in the kits. The beauty of going for a kit is you've got everything to hand. So you've got the papers, the chipboard, the stencils, the embellishments to create something truly beautiful. And if you do that, if you create an inspiration that you're really proud of, we would love to see it. Have you joined on Facebook Crafting with Hochanda? If not, join us. It's such a lovely community. great. It really is a community. Everyone chats in there, real positive vibe, and we want to see your makes. It's the whole point of Hochanda. We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. Don't go anywhere. I've got another fantastic hour just around the corner. So the extremely talented Julie Hickey is up next. Julie Hickey Designs. After that, we've got festive ideas by Quilters Trading Post. Cannot wait. And then the final call for our fabulous Studio Light Grunge One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon. How are we all doing? Everyone feeling tickety-boo? It's Friday the 13th. Don't mention the date.
No.
It's, yeah. Friday the... Oh, I just looked at Julie. She's going, oh. That means she's got to spend a whole hour with me on Friday the 13th. It's lovely, Julie. You're here in the building. How are you, Julie?
I'm fine, thank you. Very well.
Good, good. You look well. It's lovely to be with you again, as ever.
Thank you.
You've already had a really, really busy show this morning.
Very busy. No pressure, Scott.
No pressure, no pressure. But there may be some people that missed the 10 o'clock show, like I did. I know you was with Hayley for that hour. Yeah. But we've been down the counter now, look, and you've got so many, honestly, for great... brilliant price points for you, with freebies given away with items. We've got offers in there galore. We've got some really clever, and I love the simplicity of one of those really clever ideas, but how useful they will be for you when you're working with some of these that we've got for you lined up. So without any further ado, because I know we're going to have some fantastic demonstrations, of course,
hopefully.
as well. Should we go straight down the counter to start with it and show things off we've got? So, right, I know it's going to be another busy show. Now, the problem is having busy show. The second hour busy show is the stock starts to really go down. So you've got to be even faster than they were this morning to get hold of what we've got. Approaching 60% on the first item on our counter. And these are the fantastic, you're getting 2 die sets on here. So you've got the beautiful Julie's heart and numbers and tags. Now, I'm going to say this price, but you won't believe you're going to get all these for it. $11.98 for 25 dies, and that is everything that you see. Just talk about this whole collection and why you put this one together for us. I'll show some of the...
That is just an amazing price,
It's amazing,
isn't it?
but they are down the counter amazing prices.
Absolutely. The reason we put these together, these are some of my favourites. These are some of my go-to dies and stamps that I use all the time. So really nice to personalise cards, to put a number on a card.
Yes, yeah.
Did the tag, it works with the numbers as well as the letters that are coming up in the alphabet set.
Right,
so I made it for both.
Perfect.
But I wanted the ordinals to go with the numbers as well, so that you can go 25th. You can you could do it for Christmas cards.
Got you.
You can do your 18th. You can do your 21st, and you.
I'd love to do my 18th again, and the 21st as well, to be honest.
But so it's really nice to add a number, and there's lots of different ways that you can use them. It die cuts through cardstock, through glitter foam sheets, through fabric, through heavyweight card. They die cut beautifully. That is
brilliant. Like you say, to be able to really personalise those as well, to be able to make those relevant for you, which is lovely. By the way, I've got huge amounts of some lovely examples of how you can use the dies as we go down the counter. I love that. It's brilliant. I love that. But the numbers themselves are just beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They're great.
And so you can draw your eye by adding the numbers to the tags. You're drawing your eye to the number that is relevant to the card. So it could be anything. It could be 20, it could be 30, it could be 40. It doesn't have to be 50. I wish it was 50 again, but hey-ho.
Oh, well, yeah. Listen, let's not dwell on those. Let's not dwell on those. It's always 21 again, plus a bit of VAT. That's what I like to think about it. And again, there we go, sweet 16 for those as well, but really lovely. And again, I mean, for the price point, for the longevity of these, once you've got these numbers in place, like you say, you're done, aren't you?
Yeah, these are tools that you're buying that they're not going to run out. If you look after them, you will have them forever, you know?
Absolutely.
So it's always good to invest in good quality tools, and they die cut beautifully.
Really, I love that. By the way, I'm just going to tease something coming up as well. Baby, if you were to do that with a normal alphabet set, you'd have to put that through again, wouldn't you, with 2 Bs, you know, etc. But do you know what's lovely about this about later on? We've got something that you might like that, so you're going to save you some time. You won't have to put them through twice. I know. What are you talking about, Scott? All will be revealed. 182237, only $11.98. You can personalise any card for any age, for any celebration. It could be a 50th wedding anniversary. It could be an 18th birthday party. It's right the way across the board. 182237, 60% of your stock there already gone. So you could work that out per pounds, you know, for the years you're going to be working with it. Really good deal, really good deal. Let's carry on then down, and this is lovely. Now, these are your beautiful, gorgeous stamp and die sets. So you're going to be getting all of your stamps, all of your dies in here with the layering flutterbys stamp. Just talk a bit about how, I'll show some examples again on this one, Julie, but how do these work work for someone that's starting out in that respect?
Okay, so I made the solid stamp so that you could stamp that out, say, in pink, and then you can overstamp in either a darker colour or black over the top with the detail of the butterflies, and then you've also got the dies so that you can die cut your shapes out as well.
Oh, I see. I got
They all work together, but they work independently as well. So just a really good set to have. And who doesn't love a butterfly?
Well,
they're great for all those little bits that you need to cover up.
Yeah, I see. So basically, it's a stamp to help you with your corrections.
Exactly.
But it's not. It's so much more than that, isn't it? Because, again, if you've got any designs in there with any flowers, anything, just having that butterfly that lands.
I mean, that one that you've got there is actually a flat card, so it's a one-layer card.
Right.
So I've used the background, so the solid butterfly has given me the colour behind my butterflies.
Oh, I see.
And I've done that just by adding little bits of ink in different areas, in different colours.
Right.
Stamped out my solid ones and then over-stamped with the detail.
They are really, really pretty. They look fat. Look at that light there as well.
So
that is beautiful there.
That's white embossed, so it acts like a resist, and I've just added my ink pads, just blended over the top, so it gives like a rainbow effect.
That is magical. I really, really love that.
Really
I have to say, the
simple.
colouring behind it, again...
It just pulls out all the detail.
Yeah, it does.
They're so lacy, the butterflies. There is a card there somewhere onto vellum, and it is so delicate and soft when you see it. That one that you're looking at there and the next one are two that appeared in the Hochanda magazine.
Oh, okay.
Of the how-to. So that's in the recent one that's just come out.
Oh, I see. I like the way that one's broken up. The tiles
so just
are broken
cut
up.
it. Yeah, yep.
I love that. I just want to show this one. I know we've got a lovely counter go down, but I can't not show this one.
Isn't
and I will
that
find a vellum
amazing?
for later. Look at that.
So I have to thank the design team. Emma Smith actually made that one, but I couldn't do the shows without them. It's so lovely to see all the different varieties of cards.
Yeah.
So I need to thank Kaz and Emma and Hazel and Marion and Philippa and Sue.
Well, what a lovely job they have all done.
Yeah, they have.
They are beautiful. If you just love your butterflies, you can never have enough of them as well. But look again at your price point for your 6 stamps and your 3 dies, all included. It's got a £3.50 saving also, so it's down to just £12.49 only. 260339. If you'd like to go for those ones, I can tell you this out again. Looks like a very, very busy one, just like it was at 10 o'clock. So please, stock is a lot lower than it was at 10. So please make sure you do get in nice and early for everything that you see as well. Right, let's move down the line. We've got another stamp set for you. Again, this looks like one of those that people's going to go back to time and time again. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Half the stock has gone, though, I will tell you. Half the stock's gone.
Brilliant.
Just talk to us a bit about these then, Julie.
OK, so my thinking behind this one was that I would use the solid lines and the stripes, the thin lines, to create my own background. So I can create a stripy background, I can create a plaid, I can add my stars. I've got those texture stamps down the side that I can use to create complete backgrounds for cards. I can use them on my die-cut letters and things like that to add interest. And then I've got all the stars and the hexagons and the circles that I can add using as a solid background, maybe stamp into them. And you've also got the frame element to the stars and the hexagons as well.
I really like this. Again, if someone is just starting out, you know, what a great way, because you've got so many things. You've got your stars, like you say, you've got the actual stripes to work in, but beautiful for your backgrounds. But I do love those ones with the lines there to work with.
Yeah, so just really nice to use to create whatever colour plaid or backgrounds that you want. Frame something, just use the single lines.
And the stars, like you say, for absolutely everything and anything, aren't they? You know, that you can have with those, which is fab.
Just look at the background for that one, the next one that you've got. That's all the texture stamped out in different colours. And then Philippa has gold embossed those lines just to add that added bit of interest and to pull her sentiment out.
Oh, I really like that. That is really
so
bright,
clever.
really lovely.
Yeah.
So again, for all of these, you can be as busy or you can be as
simple and
simple,
clean and simple as you like. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, for that one, all in that one lovely colour. But you've got a lot of mixture again of all the backgrounds. You've got the text in there, you've got the stars, you've got the lot. But again, really crisp, pretty much for any sex as well, for that one,
definitely.
for any occasion and that sort of style. You've got something. And again, lovely, I love this sort of retro feel about that as well.
Yes, there is, isn't there? Yeah.
I like that with the stripes to work on as well, built together. £3 saving again, even with that without the £3 saving, you'd be looking at a great price. But all of that, 21 stamps for less than £10. £9.99 only for all those that got gorgeous shapes shapes on there. 712782, and again, half the stock I think we're there of already allocated on those. So please get in nice and early to make sure you... Another deal, look at these, another one here, under £10. Now, when you think about that price point straight away, is fabulous, because you get in the sentiment banner, and very much like the same as you had with the numbers that you had in the first set, so you can use them for any occasion.
Yep,
but now
definitely.
you've got those banners, and you've got those sentiments to go with it. So you're the best, you're a star, you've got have a great day just for you, happy birthday, so you can work, mix and match, and you've got the stars in there. Plus, you're also going to be getting, and we've seen some of these, actually, there we are there, and we've seen some of these on some of the projects in the past as well. You're getting those thrown in for absolutely nothing, a freebie for you as well. So you're going to be going for your banner stamp and the die set, all that together for 225418 for $9.99. Plus, you're going to be getting those, the fantastic free perfect ways to go with it as well. I love that. Well, that's a very generous deal. That's a brilliant deal.
The free glosses that you're getting is worth $2.99, so it's a hell of a saving.
It is.
And with the sentiment banner, because you're getting the outline and the die, you could put whatever sentiments you have at home already in stamps. You can stamp your own sentiments in there.
Ah, yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We're approaching 40%. We're looking at here as well. Don't forget, we have got extended delivery right across the show. So I'm looking at the 18th of November for you. But when you think about this, again, so you can mix and match with the sentiments you've already got, because you're getting the stamp and the die set to go with that. Plus, don't forget, you're also going to be getting those that are worth $2.99 of their own thrown in, and you're still looking at less than £10. So a really phenomenal deal. 225418. Really lovely. I think that's fine. You're the best. There we go. They really are. I think a lot of people are saying that for you right now, because that's a lovely, lovely offer. 225418. Go for those. Phenomenal. We've also got the Thinking of You. This is a lovely sentiment on this as well. The font on this is lovely.
Beautiful,
and nice and big to make an impact with as well, isn't it?
I wanted to have something that, like you say, gave you an impact to your card. It was the focal point on your cards. And with the die as well, I'm going to show you for my first demonstration. I'm actually going to show you how to just to die cut one sentiment, but we're going to make 2 cards from it.
Oh, well, brilliant. Oh, lovely. Well, we'll have a little look at them. We'll get down our counter, and so we can get onto those. We're also approaching 40% here. Again, you're also going to get in the free Pure and Simple that goes with those. They will be there. Again, worth $2.99.
Yep,
that's all thrown in. Again, for under £10 for you. Really, really lovely font. Really large size. Love it with the butterflies that we're looking at.
So you've got the butterflies there, and the background of the card was done with the Create with Shapes. That's the stripes and the circles.
As well? Your stripes are there. So, I mean, if you were to go for just a few of these, let's say you're probably spending £29, £30, then you're going to get a couple of sets of the freebies in there as well. But you've really, you're set up, aren't you?
Absolutely. Everything will mix and match and work really well together.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that, lovely. That's so beautiful with the Thinking of You that we're looking at right now. But again, mixed in with the fantastic butterflies one of the previous sets. But really, really, really lovely. Again, we've got our shapes in there that we've been looking at, which are perfect. I mean, we've got some little tags in there. Is it the tags from the first set?
And you get the little flower comes with the text as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Really lovely. 348-989. Again, $9.99, and you are going to be getting those as your freebies as well, with your little glosses, all part of it. Love it. Told you there's lots and lots of deals to be had. Right. We've got our fabulous letters to work with on this one. Now, we are approaching 70%. This is the brilliant, it's all about the words, the uppercase alphabet. So all 27 dies are on here, big, large images. I'll just show you that you see them on the boards, but I like the way you've cut these out of some lovely, well, some are cut out from some papers, I think, or they've all been beautifully designed by hand. Or some papers you've cut through as well.
No, there's papers on there, there's glitter cardstock, there's fabric, the O is out of a bit of fabric.
Got some glitter cards, you say, in here.
So lots of different textures that you can cut out, and all the dies are thin dies, so they'll go through a regular die cutting machine.
Oh, fabulous. Really great. 27 dies, again, to work through, but how they work, I mean, really, really nice. And you've got that great way of giving you really big, bold looks with those capitals that you've got there. We've got best wishes with all this. Oh, liking these. Bit of sparkle.
Yeah, just a really nice size to work on cards, but also great for home decor projects as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's true. That's great. That's really impacts, isn't it, there, when it comes
And
to
that's
there.
cut into it, so I haven't used the letters for that. I did the background and then I cut the words out of it, so I had the letters for another card.
That's brilliant. Yeah, both sides. Approaching 3/4 of the stock, 111307, if you'd like to go for those. Again, just £13.99, but you're saving £3 on there, which is great. Now, we are where we are, and I love this. Is such a great... Simple, because when I looked at these, I thought, yeah, OK, so there's something weird about the way that I'm looking at this. I've got 2 A's, I've got 2 B's, for example, the way these work. And I was thinking, what's going on? Just because this was a suggestion to you, wasn't it?
It was. So one of the customers, when we brought the uppercase out, one of the customers, Maggie, asked us if we would do a lowercase alphabet, but she said, would you do the additional letters so that when we cut regular sentiments out, like happy birthday, like anniversary, like hello, like baby.
Yeah.
Instead of having just one of each letter, if we have both of them, we can cut them through in one go.
Yes.
And it just saves so much time. It's so great if you can cut the happy birthday out in one go.
Yeah. Because I take it then if you were... Forgive me on this one, Julie, but if you were to do happy birthday, for example, and I've only got the 1p to use for that. So do I have to leave, I suppose it depends, would I have to leave, especially if I'm cutting into the card like you've done on some of those?
If you want it spaced out evenly and everything, then yes, you have to leave a space so you're guessing how much. You can put another letter down that's roughly the same size, but you have to remember to take it off, and then once you've gone through the card, you have to put your card back through and die cut it again. And each time it goes through the cutting machine, it's stretching the paper a little bit, and lots of people with their plates have got marks on them. And when you're die cutting again, it can leave a mark on your card. So the less times you have to put it through, the better.
Brilliant.
So this is just really, it was just such a great idea. And we like to respond to what the customers ask for.
Well done. Absolutely. I think that is what a great idea. And if you have spent a lot of time in the past having to repass things through your machine, etc., to do it, this will be such a simple solution, but one of those, again, you're going to really benefit from. It's only £16.99. You've got your £3 off here as well. 934321, over half the stock allocated here. But really genius idea. And again, one of those things you go, why didn't we think of these earlier? Doesn't matter. We've got them for you right now from Julie. Take advantage. Now, we've got some beautiful dies on these ones to give you some really pretty, beautiful shapes. These are 21 dies. Again, £3 off. And this is now down to £15.99. Got some lovely edges on these.
Yeah, so it's got a lovely scallop edge. You're getting all the dies will either... You can cut mats, you can cut layers, and then you've got the banners as your circles, so you could do the circle sentiments and things. So whether you're doing a circle card, whether you make it into an easel card, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to show you how to do a gatefold card with a scallop edge later on.
Great.
You've got flowers on there, you've got hearts on there, and you even get little sequin dies as well. So if you cut them out of foiled cardstock, they actually look like real sequins. It embosses the detail on there.
That is brilliant. I love that. That is a lovely bright card as well.
Isn't it beautiful?
Perfect. Really, really lovely dies in those ones. £15.99, 987095. Perfect ways to get those gorgeous edges to any of your projects to work on as well. Approaching half of the stock again there. We are almost at the end of there. We're going to be getting straight with Julie as well. But it's a lovely counter to take our time to go through because you are getting such brilliant savings and great prices. So, working on our stamps we've got here. Now, these are beautiful. In fact, if you love your florals on this, you'll love it. If you're a big fan of the sunflower, like I am, these are gorgeous. We are on an extended. This is the 19th of November that we are looking at allocation for you, but that is a whopper of a beautiful floral edge, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And you get, so the die will cut the centre petals out of your sunflower, and it also cuts a lovely middle out for your sunflower, but it embosses it as well.
Right.
And then you've got a bee, and you've got the hexagon die. But then on the stamps, you get the hexagon stamps, you get the bee stamp, and you get the meaning of the word bee as well. So like a dictionary meaning.
I see. Oh, that's great. That you can see that someone on the text that's down there, and it's another one you can pick up there. But Really beautiful, that. I think you've got everything you need to get a real sort of nature feel about that. You've got the flower, you've got the bee, you've got the sentiment that goes with it, you've got the honeycomb style, and again, brilliant price. £3 off again, £14.48. Get them while these offers are there for you. £14.48 only. Dispatch for the 25th. We're looking at there for November. 712352 is your item code. Really lovely, beautiful that. And also, if you're a big fan of the flower on there, then you're going to, or sunflower there, you're going to love this. This is gorgeous. This is your Be Happy and Mini Sunflower. This will give you 10 stamps, but I really like that sort of three-quarter one that we've got there. That is a great image.
I wanted it to be able to hang it off the edge of my card, but you can do it together and create a complete one. The little one came about by one of the customers, my friend Annie, asking, like, please, could we have a little sunflower as well? And so, again, we responded, and, yeah, it's just done brilliantly. Everybody's loved the mini sunflower.
I think they are beautiful. Look at that.
Isn't
for a
that
project.
gorgeous?
That is fantastic. Is that just all done from glitter cut? What's that?
It's stamped onto acetate and then got glitter behind it.
That really catches the light, doesn't it? Wow, look at your price. Just see the price of this one. £10.48, which is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really good deal. 10 stamps, don't forget, you're looking at here for those, which is fabulous. 873337. £10.48, because that £3 saving on there also for you. So I know you're going to really, really love these. You may be thinking I'm spoilt for choice here, well, hang on, before you make a decision, let me show you from a few others. Because just to add to the confusion, and why not? If you'd like to go for Julie's on these designs here, these are beautiful. These are the joyful blooms. You've got the garden medley and you've got the heartfelt border. Now, these, again, if you're loving those last few we just had on there with those floral designs, are a perfect addition for those. 13 stamps in total, and that's actually got £5 saving on there. Julie's just seen that for the first time herself. 462. Are you okay? Do you want to sit down, Julie, on that one? I know.
That's brilliant.
That is it is. Julie's going to get on the phone and get some herself. We've also got, now, we know we've got some of these that we're giving away as sort of as some freebies for you. They're worth $2.99 a pack on those ones, and there are some freebies available on some of the projects on the counter. But if you want to go for these, that will give you 270 of the dots, 150 of the hearts that you're looking at there with your packs. Actually, 3 packs, and you've got your mini hearts as well. So you've got 1794, 881, 017. And on some of the projects where we've been looking at those, they really can make a lovely addition. In fact, just to give you a little idea again, I know we showed these earlier on, but you just see those lovely little love hearts in there just to finish off the project, don't they? Really, really beautiful. And again, also with our butterfly set that we had there. But a lovely way of just spreading out the colour.
Absolutely. Can you go back and show the butterfly one again? I just wanted to explain. Sometimes when you make a card and you just need that little finishing touch.
Yeah.
So they are absolutely perfect for that. But can you see how well the colours match the inks?
Yes.
That's because I love to use the distressed oxides, and so I use those colours for the basis of the colours of the dots and the hearts.
Oh, I see.
So you know that they're going to work with lots of the ink pads that you will have at home.
So use those as your sort of guide.
I did, as my guide for, like, I want that sort of a colour, because when you put them on the top there, they just melt into them.
Meant
they're just
to be,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Loads there. I know you're spoilt for choice, but please, please, please do take advantage of these deals. Get them while that stock is there. A lot of these, but most of those are 50–60% of the stock are gone around there. So grab them whilst they are there. Right, Julie, let's see you in action then for these, if that's all right, because you've got so many stamps. How do we work with these?
OK, so I wanted to show how I'm going to make 2 cards from one. So I'm actually going to die cut one piece of card, and I'm going to show you how to create both these cards.
Right.
So the first thing I need to do is my die cutting. So I'm just going to pop that in my machine, and I've cut what I did. I need to explain this, sorry. I've cut my piece of card so it is exactly the same size as my front of my actual card, which I know for a crafter is a little bit wasteful, because if I put it the other way I could get 2 out of it.
I see.
But there is a reason.
Okay.
So my madness will show you
all will
why.
be revealed.
All will be revealed.
Yeah.
So I have taped it in place, and I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine.
This has never been done before, a 2-in-1 project demonstration.
Absolutely. So I'm going to turn it over, and I'm just going to take some tape. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do that just yet, sorry. I'm going to take this out first of all.
Okay.
Take my die off, and I'm going to take the wording out. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pieces out of the die, so all the little bits and pieces, those need to come out, because I'm going to use this as a mask and actually ink round it. So while I'm inking round it, it's actually inking it up to go on the other card.
Oh.
So what I want to do is place my waist onto my card. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on the back in a couple of places. And then before I stick that down, I'm just going to use my fingers to take a bit of the tack off, because I don't want it to pull off the front of my card.
Oh, okay, yeah, not to
so
damage
now,
it, yeah.
This is all lined up. I can place that down and firm that down. So now that is where I want it to be on my card. So I'm not going to throw my waist away, because I need that as well.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do different colourways, because I like, when I make a card, once I've made it once, it's like, oh, I want to do a different colour. Yeah. I've done pink and orange.
Too many colours, not enough days.
Exactly. So I'm going to do some green, blue, and a couple of shades of blue. So I've just got, this is Mowed Lawn Distressed Ink, and I'm using a blending brush, picking up a little bit of the ink, and then just making sure I've got a real nice lot of colour onto my die cut, and make sure that I'm going in the little holes. So where the holes are, need to make sure you've got a nice lot of ink down for those. Then I'm going to go to Mermaid Lagoon and pick up some ink. And because I'm left-handed, I think I need to turn it round. And a good thing to do is, with a piece of card, so you're not putting your fingers on the ink, is hold the piece in place.
I've done that lots. When I've done any little project with my little girl or anything like that, we've done things. Yeah, you always know when Daddy's helped, because there's a smudge mark.
Well, the thing is as well, if you put your fingers on it, you've got moisture in your fingers, and you pick ink up, and then it takes the ink off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, but I don't want a line, so I just need to put a little bit more ink down so that I can blend that line away. I had a piece of paper too close. Okay,
my little girl wanted to draw me to do some drawings the other day, so we were working. She wanted a horse next to a hedgehog that she'd drawn. She said she couldn't draw horses, so I drew a horse for her, and she looked at me.
She said you can't either.
I can't. I tried. I mean, for a start, the ratio was wrong. The hedgehog was bigger than my horse that I drew. And she just looked at me, literally shook her head and picked up the rubber and rubbed it out.
No.
Yeah. She said, it's okay. I think I just want a hedgehog. So, massive daddy fail.
Absolutely.
Again.
Okay, so I'm going to take my stamping platform, and I'm going to use my magnet to hold my card in place. I'm going to take off my piece that I've just inked. So now I've got that for my other card, and I'm going to place my waist over the top, and then I'm going to be able to line my stamp up really easily, because it's going to fall into the channel where the waist is, and also I can see where I've got the bits in between my letters, but it sort of sits in there.
Yes, yeah.
So then I can pick my stamp up, and I'm going to move the mask out of the way now.
This is all very clever for positioning. I'm very impressed with all this. This is great. Yeah, I love it.
Ink up my stamp, and I'm using VersaFine Clair, which is a really nice black ink pad, which is great if you want to do any watercolouring. So now I stamp that down, and because I've used the whole piece of card as my mask, it was in exactly the right place.
That is brilliant.
So it's lined it up beautifully.
I love that.
And then what I can do for this one is I'm going to put my waist in. So for the second one, put my waist back in, put my wording back in, and now I know that's in exactly the right place. Don't have to clean my stamp.
I see your method in that madness she talks about.
Yeah, you see, it was worth wasting that little bit of card, just so I don't have to clean my stamp, I don't have to measure everything, and then I know that's exactly in the right place. Then when I take that off...
Oh, that's brilliant.
That is lined up perfectly as well.
I tell you what, I love that demonstration.
Isn't it?
2 in 1, that is brilliant.
Do you know what? Every time I stamp this stamp out on top of that die cut, it sounds corny, but it makes my heart sing.
No,
like,
that's lovely.
I designed that.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
that is
that's
brilliant.
mine.
That is brilliant. I love it.
And then I'm going to stick So just using some glue. So I've
But
got,
I love the font of it as well.
Isn't it
Actually, the writing of it
beautiful,
is
isn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah, it is.
yeah, I work very closely. I've got a friend, Steph, who's a graphic designer, and we work very closely together. We both have a love of fonts, so she gets what I want every
Got you.
time.
Got you.
So I've got my card. Now what I can do as well, if I done with my waist is still in here, is if I want to make sure I've lined that up properly as well, I can place my
Mid-position.
waist down on my card and actually stick my wording through. Take this away, firm that down, and now that wasn't clever.
Oh.
You know what I've done? I shut this and I've got black all over my fingers,
Don't worry, it's
which
okay.
I've now put all over my card.
But you find a way of...
I will.
You will.
I will.
Do you
So-
want that butterfly stamp? You know that we just talked about earlier on?
I don't know if you've got a big enough one.
Glosses. We are approaching half of the stock now when we're looking at our Thinking of You stamp and die set. Don't forget, you are going to be getting those beautiful little poppets that go onto there as well. They are free with that, so it's only $9.99 and a freebie as part of that bundle. 348989. But you can see for yourself, really lovely, lovely fonts, and what a lovely, perfect sentiment. And you know what? The Thinking of You, I think, is a sentiment that's right now.
Absolutely.
A lot of people will probably find a way to use that because
a
it
really
doesn't
nice
have to be...
sentiment to send, isn't it?
Well, correspondence normally for birthdays or weddings, etc., that you understand, but just the notes that go through the door for some people that are not seeing people or family that are not seen for ages. It's a perfect sentiment for now. Very apt.
It covers so many different occasions as well, isn't it? It can be whether you're just thinking about somebody or if they're poorly or whatever, really. So
of course.
it will cover lots of things. I think I've just about managed to cover up my ink splodges.
Yes, you have.
Just about.
Brilliant.
So what I've been doing is I'm using the stars that I took from my Create with Shape stamp set. So these stars come on there. So again, it's just mixing and matching the different stamp sets together.
But we did say when we went down the counter to start with Julia regarding those ones, they are so fantastic because you've got so many options in that one. Because you have got the star, you've got the stripes, you've got the circles, the triangles. I mean, there's 21 stamps in total. You've got them lovely backgrounds to work with it. So if people are just starting out, that's a stamp set that you go, I'm covered basically for all sorts.
Definitely. And when I bought it out, it was really, I designed it with men in mind. But
with men in mind?
With men in mind, you know, for men's cards.
Oh, sorry, I just... I thought, blimey, Julie.
No, just...
even when you're trying to work out your designs of your stamps, it's men.
For cards to send to men.
Oh, I see. I got you now.
OK, I'm not going to glitter them up because I'd much rather show a different technique on different cards. So they're the two that I made, the blue ones, and there's my two pink. Do you want me to stand them up?
Yeah, you can do. Yes, that'd be lovely. I mean, I've noticed you love your bright colours, but they work with... You know, they've got the little freebies that we're going with it. I love the brightness of your projects on these. They look great.
And I didn't put my glosses on, but I put glosses on the pink and purple ones, sorry.
Look, oh no, what a lovely demonstration that is. Look at those, well, fantastic. Now, you know you can get hold of those, grab those, and they are fabulous. What great technique as well, 2 for 1 basically, that you're looking at within those styles of projects. They are perfect to go for. Please take the most of that one. $9.99, Thinking of You, that's the die set, and you're going to get the freebies as well that's thrown in. There were $2.99 on their own, and you're getting those as chucked in, and he's still only paying $9.99. 348989. Half the stock has gone, which is amazing. Now, you also saw that Julie was using this set here, and this has got so many, 21 stamps. You can see you've got the larger, you've got the more slender lines as well. We've seen some of the backgrounds on the examples. You've also got the other little background, mini background stamps to work with. You've got the little stars, you've got the larger stars, you've got the circles, triangles, you've got the hexagon, all there. Perfect for getting your shapes into your projects. Again, £3 off. So right now, it's only $9.99, which is phenomenal. Now, also very popular is the uppercase, if you want to go for these. Now, we are limited stock. Should be £17, give a penny. It's $13.99 right now with that saving on there. 27 dies. You've also got the and, as well as those with the letters 111307. Limited stock. Really, really busy across the board. Of course, all those are on the website for you. Are we okay to go straight to another demonstration?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm loving them. Great.
Okay, so I wanted to show this morning, and we ran out of time, but I wanted to show how to make a gatefold card, but to use my circle die to actually create that. I used the uppercase letters that I've inked, and I did it in an ombre sense, so I used the darker colour towards the bottom, went into the lighter colour.
I like them.
I want to show you a technique of how you can actually colour your flowers really quickly as well.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to do it slightly differently inside. So, but this one is using the sunflower with the banner die. So again, really great to add that sentiment. And then I stuck my card to an actual 6x6 card, so it will stand up.
Oh, that's lovely. That's nice.
Okay, so
Great,
I'm going to show you. So I started off with...
I'm just looking at the colours on your Be Happy, and I'm thinking Tequila Sunrise. I mean, is it just me?
Yeah,
It's Friday, isn't it?
yeah,
You know,
it
you start
is.
thinking that there's nice and bright.
Yeah. So I took a piece of pink frog, 15 by 30, and I've scored at 7.5 centimetres on either side. So I've got a gatefold card. Then going to bring in my die cutting machine, because I want to show you how you can cut just part of the die out. So I'm going to place my card onto the plate. Then I'm going to use the edge of my die to line that up, and I've up against the edge of my score, so I've got this coming round to the front of my card, which is where I want it to be. I'm then going to place my cutting mat just up to that score line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So as long as it isn't over the score line, it won't cut.
Right.
So I can just go straight through my die cutting machine, and then when I take this off this side and remove my die, it has cut just that half of my card
clever.
for me.
Yeah,
So I
great.
just, with a pair of scissors, need to snip up and cut that edge off.
Ah, that's a nice different way of working with them, isn't it, rather than just having the full circle. That's great. I love
So
this.
just to give you a different look to the front of your card, then obviously you do the same thing for the other side.
Yeah.
And then you'll have your two scallop edges
nice.
to it. So let me move this out of the way.
Already they've found their value for 20. I mean, you've got 21. You've got 20 more dies still to work with on that set, by the way.
Absolutely. So I wanted to show you that I've then stamped my... Sorry, I'll show it this way. Oh, dancing now. So I then stamped my Be
Those
Happy
men.
stamp on either side.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And I have coloured the red
that's
hearts with a felt tip pen, because I want to actually colour these in one go.
Ooh.
So what I did was I made myself a stencil and a mask. So I stamped the stamp out, and then I cut round it with a craft knife. So I cut right up to the edge of the petal, so I could take one part out. And now what I can do is I can lay this on top of my card, right on top of the design, and you'll be able to line everything up, because I've cut right up to the edge of the petals. Just going to use the tape to hold everything in place. And then with my yellow ink pad and a yellow sponge, I'm going to pick up some colour. And this means I can colour this directly over the top.
Ah.
Don't have to worry about any of the background or anything. So it's a really lovely, quick and easy way
That's
to
nice.
add that bit of colour. And all I did was cut round the stamp design. So I cut out I did have to do it with a craft knife.
Yeah.
Because I wanted that middle section cut.
But a little bit of time there, but probably a lot of time saved in the long term.
Absolutely, saves so much
Yeah.
time. So then I'm just going to take a little bit of orange, and I'll take that off because this is a new ink pad. So I just want to drag that colour out
Oh, that's
to
lovely.
the
That's
edge of my
lovely warmth.
petals a little bit.
That's really nice.
Okay, so then what I can do is, if I was doing this at home, I would leave it to dry. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Then what I can do is cover up. Hang on, why won't that work? There it is. Oh, I thought I'd done that wrong for a minute. Oh. Panic
No.
mode. No, right.
Full
so now
confidence.
now I can line it up, and I can take my blue ink pad and my blue sponge and make sure it's lined up, and I can just drag that colour out to the edge, and I'll have that blue right up to the edge of my sunflower.
These are great set. I love this.
So a really lovely, quick and easy way to add all that colour. Might need to just bring my mask in a little bit. Just keep checking that you've actually got it on the lines of your stamping.
I tell you what, it's very, very popular now for these, for the set we got here. This is for the fantastic Be Happy and Mini Sunflower.
Oh, it's such a lovely
10
set.
stamps in there. We are 70% of the stock now gone. 70%. So, yeah, really, really popular.
So when I lift
look at
that off...
Wow, that's some great colouring.
Isn't that brilliant?
That is brilliant.
So just need to wipe... Where's my cloth gone? There. Need to wipe my board because I don't want to get all that colour ink where I've gone over the edge on the other side. So then I can turn it over, do exactly the same again, so line up. So I've got it right up to the edge of my petals. And again, use the tape. I found that the tape was really good to hold it in place.
Yeah.
Well worth doing.
Last thing you want is that to come up and
You don't want it to move,
smudge
no.
across.
So add in my colour.
And the fact that you're going over the reds,
It's not affecting it at all, and it's just a watercolour, just a water-based marker.
Right, okay.
So nothing fancy. Oops. Right. Make sure you do firm it down. I am rushing a bit. I would take my time, obviously, at home.
Yes.
Okay, so then I just want a little bit of orange, and again, because it's a new ink pad, I'm just going to take most of it off. Put that colour in, and then just blend that back out, and then you can use the yellow end of your sponge to blend it back in a little bit. And I just think it's fab when you lift that up. It's brilliant.
So lovely. It really is.
And then we'll put this back on the top and just bring our blue in.
I'd say that this stamp, certainly in those colours as well, you can't help but have a sort of a cheery disposition
You
when
can't,
you open it.
can
If
you?
you open that from an envelope, and if you had the Be Happy or the Thinking of You sentiment,
Absolutely,
you can't help but a smile on your face. It's, it's a lovely card.
This big sunflower and the little sunflower work so well together. Like you say, it is a really lovely, cheerful card. And the wording that we've put with it as well is really lovely. So you've got, wishing you were the happiest of days.
Yeah.
Be happy and it's your day.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
So lots of different ones that you can add in there. And then you get lovely sentiments with the little mini sunflower as well.
Really, really lovely set.
So I can take that away.
Look at that.
And
That
I've
is
got
gorgeous.
that instant colour and impact straight away to my card. I mean, just how beautiful does that look?
Yeah, that is beautiful, that.
So then let me wipe this away as well so I don't spoil the...
I think it's something about a sunflower. Whenever you see a sunflower in a garden or wherever's, when they're out there, you can't help but have a smile on your face
It is a
when you look at
happy
them.
thing, isn't it? Definitely.
They are, definitely.
So then I took the little mini sunflower and I stamped those randomly all over the background, and I used a water brush just to pull some of the colour of the ink out.
Oh,
so I
see.
didn't add any, it's just the colour of the ink pad that I've used with the water brush. So just place that inside. I'm going to put that in the middle, and then I've got a Thinking of You that I've already die cut. So I thought I would ink that and then put this in here.
Ah.
So I think we'll go from light to dark with the... Oh, look, yeah, I've got fossilised amber as well, so we can do that and then a bit of the orange. That'd be nice. OK, so same way as before, so just using my sponge to add the ink this time, because I'm not wanting to do the back of my card, so it doesn't really matter so much. You could use brushes if you want to, if you prefer working with them.
Right.
And then bringing in a little bit of wild honey, so it's changing the colour just slightly.
Do you find you work mainly in sort of bright colour palettes?
Yeah, I probably do, actually. One of the reasons I think that I work in bright colours is because I'm very aware of if I go very soft on television, the colours don't translate very well. They don't show up very well. So
I just think that there's just lovely colours that you have, and all the projects that we've looked across there, they've got a lovely, cheery sort of feel and disposition about them as well. It's lovely. I love your colours.
So I just think that I've sort of got into a bit of a habit of, bright colours really do show up well.
Yeah.
So I did hold this in place with a bit of tape, so I can just pull that off now.
And just while you're doing that, we've got a stock update.
All right.
The sunflower that we've got for you, these ones you can see here, this is a sunflower bee stamp and the die set. We are limited stock right now, actually. 1448, and we have had confirmation that when it's gone, it's gone. There's no more coming back on extended from this one. So 712352, and I've just heard we've got less than a handful left in that for the limited stock.
Thank you.
But when it's gone, it's gone. So it really is last doors at the bar for that one. Grab that one whilst you can.
OK, so I put my waste back in and lined my wording up, I hope. over the top. And then I'm going to take my black ink pad and just stamp the word in. So I've got that lovely die cut now inked up. And now I can add that sentiment to it. Oh, look at that.
That is so nice.
It's so good.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It really is.
Okay, make sure I've got all the little bits out before I stick it down. And you could put this on with foam pads because it's going inside the card.
Yeah.
I would probably just glue it down because you don't want too much dimension for inside the card.
No, I see, yeah.
But if we add that to there, and then I would just stick this down. So we'll show how I did this because it's quite interesting to know sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So rather than using my 6x6 card with the score on the side, which I normally would do, I use my card with the score at the top so that I can stick this to it and it will actually stand up.
Oh, I see.
So turn this over and I would put the glue on this part of your card and then stick it to the main card.
From here, looking over as well, those colours that you've got on the sunflower, they just look like a print.
It's
It's
just
so
beautiful.
nice, the
It's
blending
just-
on there.
It was just like, how can I do that really quickly? And then I thought, oh, if I cut the stamp out, I could make like a stencil for it. So now when we stand our card up, but you know what it needs? I can't not put them on. It's got to have...
Oh, yes.
Because this will also, as well, just show how well these colours work with these ink pads.
Yeah,
so
they
we're going
do.
to put some blues, and we'll have a couple of... We'll put the yellows on top of the orange.
We have got the, I mean, there's a couple of sets. We're going to go down the counter in a second, and you will be getting some of these free with some of those, and there's still amazing deals. If you want to go for the actual big bundle, though, how about the 3 packs we got of the mini hearts and 3 packs of the dots? So 270 dots, 150 of the hearts, only £17.94, 881017. But you can see they just lift, just bring out those little extra parts.
They just finish the card off beautifully.
Really lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much, Julie, for showing those. We're going to show everyone down the counter again, but lovely demonstration. I'd say 2, but 3 demos, really. 3 demos covered in only 2, which is amazing. Let's just go through and give an update of where we are with the stock. The first set that we talked about on here as well, 80% of the stock. Again, you've seen the price points here. The prices are amazing. $11.98. It's got that £3 saving on there. That's going to be giving you your numbers. That's also going to give you your tags to work on as well. 25 dies with those in total. And, of course, you can make this your 7th, your 18th, for example. It could be your 52nd birthday. It could be 94th. Apparently, is my next one, is what I've been told. 11.98. Happy birthday to Uncle Fester. 182,237. £11.98 only, which is lovely. Right, moving down, and we've got the beautiful butterflies. This is your layering set that you've got here, and we've seen how these work. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful designs here. So you've got the layering flutterby stamp, so you're going to be getting the die set here, so it's 6 stamps, 3 dies in total, but as you can see, really do look beautiful. The detail in there certainly pops when you've got that lovely colouring, as you expect from Julie behind as well. And again, we've got a little love hearts that you can see that really bring out those colours. But lovely, £12.49, only 260,339. £12.49 only. OK, working our way down even further. Again, we talked about this one in a couple of the demonstrations that you've seen Julie working with. So really versatile set. You get the stars, the hexagons, the circles, you get those lovely backgrounds, you get those lovely lines that you can work with. £3 saving. So all of this is only $9.99. But again, great for your backgrounds to work on, as you can see. Even in this one that's been used pretty much all of the shapes within that, but a really lovely way of bringing those together. So perfect, perfect, perfect stamp set. Probably one of those, if you are just starting out, great, because you're going to cover lots of sides with it. Look at that one, all your different backgrounds that was made for that, just in different colours. But what a lovely creation you get. 712,782 that we're looking at there, $9.99. Another one that's been very popular is the sentiment banner that we got here with the die that comes with those, and you're also going to be getting your freebies. There we are, just down there as well. So you got your whites, you got your monochromes in there, blacks and your silvers to work through this. Really lovely way. You can use the banner again with any of the sentiments you've already got. Use it with that banner and the banner die. So again, perfect for any occasion. But you have got some sentiments in there already, of course. $9.99. Don't forget those fantastic pure and simple little stormy skies that you got in there. They're $2.99 on their own. So when you think about a real deal, 225-418, $9.99 is a must-have for your basket. Very, very busy. Now, this is one of the sets that you've seen used a lot in the last few demonstrations with Julie, and it's worth its weight in gold, especially as we come to the end of 2020 and going into 2021. Thinking of you, as I'm sure a message that's been sent to quite a lot of people through this year for lots of different reasons. Over 80% of the stock. Beautiful, lovely font on that. Lovely big, bold die, and, of course, with the actual stamp itself. 348-989. You can see how great that one works. It is perfect. Really lovely. Now, we've got the uppercase letters, 27, I believe we are, 27 stamps, 27 dies on this one. It is limited stock. 111307. It is just about hanging in there, but perfect for any of your size projects that you're working on and any of your sentiments. 111307, $13.99 only. I'm trying to be as quick as I can so we can get through these for you, because there's so many deals to be had. Now, don't forget, this is your lowercase option, but we're going to find some of these have doubled up. The A's have been, the B's have been, the L's have been as well. The D's have, the E's are. So if you needed to have any of those, for example, that you need to have two of the same letter that's used in it, then this is a great way. So you've only got to place it through your die cutting machine just the once. You don't got to leave the space, replace it and do it again. So here you can do bloom all in one go, just one pass through. Simple, but really time effective for you. 934-321, as Ted Rogers would say. $16.99. Perfect deal again for your £3 saving. We've also seen the beautiful dies being used here, which were perfect for our circle dies. We are approaching 70% of the stock also gone. 21 dies here, £3 saving, $15.99, 987-095. But as you saw that lovely open the gate card that was being opened there, being worked, just gives you a lovely edge, a lovely finish to any of your project, but really nice in the demos that we saw there, of course, from Julie. But really, really beautiful. Very, very, very effective indeed. $15.99 again, also has that £3 saving. Now, if you loved any of the dies that we had on the stamps with our sunflowers, and you'll love these last few, because this is your chance to go for these ones. They are, oh, what have I heard? Technically sold out. Technically, the sunflower bee stamp and the die. Do believe this one has gone. 1448 has now technically sold out. So if it is in your basket, make sure you have got that one checked out of your basket. But don't fear, because we've also got the Be Happy and the mini sunflower. We still got this that's hanging on in there for you. Only £10.48. But again, you get that really lovely large effect that you're going to find. And of course, your mini sunflower, which is beautiful in itself. 80% of the stock, again, allocated. 873-337. And I think last but not least, and that's it, isn't it? That is it. Of course, we missed out on that one. Wow. That was busy, wasn't it? That was busy. It's really, really, really busy, Julie. Have you got a few more finished samples that we could just sort of go through and share?
Absolutely. I wanted to show this one. Philippa made this for me, actually for my birthday. And it's got beautiful little mini sunflowers, she hand cut them from rainbow colour papers, and then used that beautiful sentiment on there as well. So
that's lovely, that.
The amount of work that's gone in, and I love how she's carried on the colouring around the edge of the frame as well.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Just really lovely, and she's coloured in all the little hearts on the sunflower using a white pen, so it really makes those colours pop.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it must have taken some cutting out, that one, isn't it?
And then I'll show this one as well. This was actually one that I made. And this is using the elements from the Creative Shapes.
Backgrounds, yes.
Yeah, so the backgrounds. I've used it as well on my lettering, and that's the lowercase lettering. And again with the mini sunflower, but with the butterfly. So it just shows how everything really does mix, really works well together. Whichever set you pick up, It's got the little heart dies as well there.
That is very nice. And is that the little banner at the bottom that you've... Was that the banner?
No, I've hand cut that one.
Oh,
So
you've
it's one of the
hand-cut that.
sentiments from the sunflower, but I
Yeah,
hand cut that one.
Oh, it's really nice. I mean, I always was saying, you know, when you go down here, down the counter, everything here does work and sort of does integrate with each of the other sets as well.
It does really well together, yes, yep.
Yeah, I mean, lovely, lovely. I mean, all of these are fantastic. I mean, you can see from everything from the tags, from the alphabets, upper, lower case, we've got in there the numbers, we've got the tags in there, we've got the butterflies, you've got your backgrounds, you've got everything. And the other great thing about this, what a lovely way. If you're looking to try and get a bundle for someone together, maybe that's a starting out, you know, you're pretty much within this show, you've got, I mean, I know there's a lot more than for just starters in here as well. I mean, you're always going to find a way to use these. But actually, when you think what you've got here, you've got shapes, you've got numbers, you've got letters, uppercase, lowercase.
You've got flowers.
You've got sentiments, you've got your florals in there as well.
Got some butterflies. You have got a bit of everything.
You have got a bit of everything. I mean, what a great way to go for all of those. So what a lovely bundle you could put together, and the prices there are phenomenal as well. We're really, really busy for the Thinking of You, by the way. I think a lot of people have got some lovely sentiments to censor people through this. $9.99 if you want to go for the Thinking of You. Phenomenal. Judy, it's been a real pleasure to be with you. Do you know when you're back on the show with us?
No, I don't, actually.
Are you going to keep us just wondering?
Something new for the new year, maybe?
Oh, that would be very nice. I like that idea. Well, it's been a real pleasure to be with you.
Thank you.
On behalf of everyone that's been watching as well, thank you.
Thank you. Thank them.
Your demonstrations are lovely.
Thank you.
Really, really lovely. So we will see Judy back at some time. We're not sure yet when, but maybe something new for the new year. Thinking of You, by the way, we are limited stock for you as well. So if that was in your aim, in your target, grab it whilst you can. Listen, thank you so much, Steve, for your company on behalf of Julie and myself, but please don't go anywhere. As you know, we've got a lot more lined up for you on this Friday afternoon on Hochanda. Yes, get ready, everybody. It's a Festive Ideas by Quilters trading post coming up for you next. That'll be a lovely, lovely show. Then we've got Final Call with lovely Lou for the Studio Light Grunge one-day special. And then Mama Makes. Oh, that's going to be a one not to miss.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the craft box shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Good afternoon. Well, we can see Quilters Trading Post, which means one thing. Pam and Emma are in the studio. Hello, Pam and Emma.
Hello.
Hello. And Pam and Emma, of course, are in their own bubble. So they can sit together, which is lovely. It's lovely to see you side by side again now.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. You both been well?
Yes, we are very well.
Very well.
Yes, we've been very fortunate.
Excellent. Well, we have a lovely brand new today. We have got a Christmas Baltimore book, and you're also getting a fabulous pattern with it so that you'll be able to make this wonderful stocking. And it's a good size stocking.
Oh, I don't do little stockings. I want lots of presents.
Yes, indeed. The bigger the stocking, the more the presents that you get. There you go. So have a look at that lovely detail. You've got the lovely holly and the ivy, and you've got all of those wonderful berries in here. So you are going to get that pattern. What sort of skill level do you need to be to do this, would you say, for the stocking?
Well, it's our basic sort of machine fusible applique. Oh, my brain went then. So it's not overly complicated, but there is a lot of work to it because there's a lot of little single pieces. So it's not a quick job you're going to run up in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's not something that you can't do. If you can cut and stick, you'll be all right.
That's all right then.
Any card maker could do
That is what you're going to make with the pattern, so it's a nice little bonus for you. Easy. Lovely. And you've also got the Baltimore book, and I've got lots of different samples around here. So what's the inspiration behind this, ladies?
Well, I did my Emma's Baltimore book a while back, a couple of years ago, and it's been very popular, and I've had a lot of people asking, are you going to do more? And I was always contemplating what I would do in my next book. Somebody said something about a Christmas quilt to me, somebody at work, I think it was Jane at work, and I went, Christmas, Baltimore, ooh!
Yeah.
So that's where that came from, because I love Christmas, and you put Baltimore and Christmas together, I think you're on a winner.
I love it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And as you can see, it's very comprehensive. You've really gone into a lot of detail.
We've put a lot in this book. I mean, anybody who's bought our books before, this is a little bit more expensive. We've just popped a couple of pounds on top because there's a lot more in this book.
Absolutely. And you've popped in the templates.
Yeah, you've got, as per usual, you've got your broken down and your placement patterns so that you don't have to try and fiddle about trying to work that out yourself. It's all there ready to use straight away.
And it's all full size.
It is all full size.
Oh,
because there's lots of pieces, I've numbered everything.
Yeah.
just to make it easier. I use the numbers as well.
That's great.
Colour pictures of everything in there as well, so you can see how I did it and then choose to do it how you want to do it.
That's nice. Sometimes I like a bit of inspiration, though. Sometimes I think, oh, I'm not sure what colours I'm going to be able to use. So I do like that. It's a really, really well put together, well thought out book. It really is. So we're looking at some of the different projects that you get. How many projects are in here, Pam and Emma?
12. Okay, there's 12-inch blocks.
Yeah.
There's a border block and a corner block.
Yeah.
And then we've got some Christmas ornaments that hang off the border block to make the mantle runner, or whatever else you want to use. So there's a lot in there. 12 blocks plus extras. And then you've got, I think, 4 projects as well to use your blocks in.
Amazing. So, wow, I mean, you can see there's a lot of pages in here. It's fabulous.
It's a very thick book, Rab, isn't it?
Oh, right, that people are liking this. We are over 10% of the stock gone already. I've got some samples to show you. There we go, we can see them dotted around. So, what's this one here?
Oh, well,
because you framed it. Or no, or put it on a canvas,
Put it on a canvas.
I put it on a canvas, yeah. Put a board around it, put it on a canvas, you hang it on the wall.
Nice, piece of artwork.
Yes, oh yes. I think they're good enough for that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So that's one of the patterns in the book. And I made all the samples except for that one. Mum made that one with her fabrics at home. So it's slightly different to mine in colour.
Yeah.
Although it still goes in lovely. So it shows that you don't have to use the fabrics in the book.
No, no.
Go through your stash.
Yeah.
Definitely. And the it's a lovely cushion.
Isn't it nice?
It's good. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Yep, there you go. So that's that border I was talking about with the ornaments hanging off it.
Like the mantle runner.
Like the mantle runner, yeah.
Yeah, and a lovely bit of free motion going on there.
Oh, yeah. Well,
free motion? No, we don't do free motion.
It's not. We've got 2 long arm quilting machines. So I've quilted that on one of our Gamel quilting machines. So we do offer that as a service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you want your items quilted, we'll do that for you, and we can do those lovely patterns. But if you can't and you don't want to, you can do that yourself however you want, and they're really good ways of practising your free motion quilting.
Oh, there you go. We could get free motion in there somewhere.
Yeah, you've got it in there for you.
You could use those plastic things that people have, you know.
The template.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't ask me how, I've never done it myself.
Yeah. And then you've done a nice little block for us here.
Yes, that's the corner.
Yeah.
So once you've got the pattern open, you'll see that it joins up to the border with the vine, because the vine runs through it. But that's just the little block that I did, the sample of the corner.
Yeah, lovely. I tell you what, we are extremely busy. We are now over 20% of the book and the pattern gone. Please do be quick. Are you on again today?
Yes, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, all right.
We've got all new items at 7 o'clock.
All different, completely different.
Wow, OK, so different focus. So do make sure you're getting this lovely book and pattern this hour. This is a nice sizable runner, isn't it?
That is. That goes on my mantelpiece at home. I've got a very big mantelpiece for some reason. The fireplace is tiny, the mantelpiece is huge.
Make it whatever size you want.
Yeah, exactly, it is. It's to be made to fit, and I've given you the instructions for that. So that's that border print with as many ornaments as you want on it. I've kept them very simple, but you can really sort of jazz them up or not as you like. I'm going to get my my crystals out when I get home.
Oh, get those on there. That sounds good.
Going to be dazzle it up.
And then you've also got down here. What have we got down here actually at the front?
Okay, that is it's 2 projects.
Is there?
That was the table topper, and I got my scissors out and turned it into the Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, is that what it is? Because
Yeah,
I could see the little... Sorry, I'm just wrecking the pack shot to get to it.
Pulling it all apart.
Yeah.
So you can choose which blocks you want to put in the corners. That's the one I chose.
Amazing, look at this.
So there you go. And then either have the table topper with it as a hole. You could put a block in the middle if you wanted. I liked it plain so that I could put my decoration on there. I shall have a candle and some flowers. But as a tree skirt, it works really well. Or an ornament to put your head through. It'd make a really good collar, wouldn't it?
You could put that around your neck, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, shawl.
Yes,
that would actually keep you really
like a poncho.
warm. Poncho, I love it.
Oh, next time.
Next time we'll do that. There you go, proving extremely busy at the moment. We're now 30% of the stock gone. Well worth you doing this.
Thank you.
Is that another project?
That's the quilt, the main quilt that's on the front cover.
Okie dokie, we
That
can
I'm
see
sitting
that.
in front of.
Yes, just behind you there, Emma.
There you go, you can see a bit of it. That's my chair though, really.
It's a beautiful
lovely.
quilt.
I'll tell
I've
you
never
that,
seen
that's
such
lovely.
a nice one.
Yeah,
Thank
lovely
you.
stuff. £24.99, 105-265. Now, we do have queues on the phone lines. I'll never make a good floor manager. There we go. £24.99, 105-265. Next, then, we have got our lovely poinsettia wreath quilt kit. So you've popped in for us the instructions and some materials.
Yep, everything's in there except for your wadding and your backing.
Right.
And it's the fabric, so you will need a little bit of stick and tear. I've done all there for you.
Stitch and tear.
Sticky stuff and stitch and tear.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that.
And are they? Have you? Are we going to get them pre-cut the strips as well?
Yeah, the strips are pre-cut. Rather than sell you a load of fabric you're just going to throw away, I've cut those to size. So all you're going to be doing is cross-cutting them into the right lengths.
Wonderful.
And then it also helps with the way you're going to piece it as well.
Yes. Lovely. Now let's have a look at the sample. So this is how it will turn out.
It's just a really cute little topper, wall hanging, whatever you want to do with that.
And you've popped some lovely sequins in the centre.
I did. I don't include those because you can embroider it if you want, but I like sequins because they sparkle.
Indeed. And what better time at Christmas?
There you are.
That looks beautiful. So it's a really nice size, this.
Yeah, we did a pumpkin one last month.
Yeah.
And this is the poinsettia one.
Marvellous. I think this is lovely for the centre of a table as well.
I think so.
Excellent. There you go. Details are on screen. £24.99, 230961. Oh, Charlotte in my ear, she's very excited about this one because she loves Mr. and Mrs. Claus. She loves them.
Oh, I love them too.
Now, it's the pattern that you're getting, but this is how they will turn out. They are glorious. I have to say, again, down to your, you know, even down to your packaging when you put them together. I love, I'm just looking at the back, how you've put them in frames. That's just the attention to detail.
Yeah, I love doing the pattern covers. I must admit, I get carried away.
Do you get involved, Pam?
Not in that part, but Emma does graphic design. I do more design work.
Yeah.
Without Mum's
Very
dolls
good.
that she made, there would be no covers, would there? So I give her full credit.
Oh,
for that.
I did the dollies,
She
yeah.
designed the dolls. I can't do that.
And did you say this is where it all started, with the Pam dolls?
Yes,
It is.
it
We
is.
had a leftover Pam doll. And I went, and obviously when we had lockdown and I couldn't go on together with Mum when we started that last time,
Yeah, there
I had
she
to
is.
have a Pam, so I made her into Pam doll.
Right.
And I didn't know.
No.
She thought I might be annoyed.
I thought we'll wait and see whether she likes that or not.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
she's a
good. You
sport.
took it the right way. This is good.
And I like the characters as well. She's turned them into characters, which makes me laugh.
She has. Look at this. Shall I have a little quick flick through?
Yeah.
Of here. There we go. Obviously, I'll pop it back. But beautiful quality as well. And look at that then. Here's our Mr. and Mrs. Claus. And then the lovely instructions. So it's all there, all about the cutting. You've got the templates for you. I love this. Beautiful. Look
Again,
at that.
they're all full size with the seam allowances included.
Excellent. Seam allowances included. Good stuff. Tells you about all the collar. It's all there. Look at that. Full-size templates. Absolutely brilliant. So do enjoy. Only $11.99 as well, and you'll be able to make these gorgeous Mr. and Mrs. Claus. 786991. They're a nice size as well. You know.
Yeah,
Lovely size for the mantelpiece, either end.
That's kind of, that's it. Although don't split them up.
Oh, all right, no, keep them together in the middle.
He goes away for the whole night on Christmas night and she misses him so much.
She does, and to be fair, they are in their own bubble, so
They are. And he does have a sack. I've lost it.
Oh, all
I
right.
think the
I've got
elves
it.
have run off with it.
Have they? Those cheeky elves.
You've got it.
Yeah, I have. It's at home.
Next up, we've got a fabulous panel, which is just hanging up here. Yeah, tell us a little bit about this then, Pam or Emma?
It's Emma.
It's me. I chose that one because he's so happy and these reindeers. So I do love Christmas. We were discussing this earlier. I love Christmas. I like the brightness. I like the kind of the fabric-y look of it. Although it's fabric, the prints are all fabric-y as well.
Yeah.
It's just so cute and nice and bold and fun.
And so lovely as a wall hanging.
Yeah, you can do anything, but I think wall hanging, it's so bright. What I like to do is actually make those with a small border and put them on the door in my house.
Nice.
They look really nice hung on a door. They're the right size for a door.
Absolutely, look at him. We're just having one final look There you go. He's fantastic.
I love his little Christmas lights on his antlers.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
so cute. I suppose again you could pop some metallic threads on there just to jazz it up.
Yeah, jazz it up, sparkle, add some sparkle.
Definitely. £9.99 then for the panel. 458809. Now. We've got Lurky Turkey, and we're the right time now to bring him out.
Yes. I know. He loves it. He's all Christmassy and feeling good now.
He is. So we've got our Lurky Turkey kit, and this is the Christmas option. So you're going to get your instructions, and you've put in the most beautiful fabrics.
Yeah, I said I like Christmas. I've got a lot of Christmas fabric. So every time we make a new turkey, I get to have a waltz through the section and try and find the best thing for him.
Yeah, I'm just giving him a little swizzle here. Oh, there's his fabrics. Look, have a little look. And they've got the most wonderful gold foiling on. That one in particular is extremely grand.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
I really love that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then we've got our
We've
greens.
got a nice plain green to give him a little bit of definition.
Yeah, and then there's lovely wreaths. And then we must have a look at Lurky the turkey in all his glory. It's his tail especially.
Yeah.
Look how grand he is. Look at that. And the way you've captured how that's how it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So clever. He's just so beautiful. I love these.
Here's his little wattle.
Yes.
We've had a lot of comments about how the wattle should be under his chin. Some people haven't realised. There's two different sorts of turkey, some with wattles on their heads, some with them under their chin.
Yes.
They might have some coming out their ears, I don't know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
But do you know what? You can stick the wattle anywhere you want.
That's what I've always said. Put it where you like, but so that you don't have a stress out.
Yes.
Some of them do have them on their heads.
Okay, good stuff. £19.99 for the lovely kit. You're just going to add your own wadding, aren't you, really?
Wadding.
No, not wadding, stuffing. That's what I
Stuffing
mean.
and wadding for the tail, yeah. Just your scraps, really.
Yeah, lovely. 1999 887 471, and then we've got Heidi Hen in two different variations. So we've got our woodland. Here she is. Beautiful colours, like they're very. I actually think they're quite summery colours in a way. Lovely soft colours.
Yeah, that one was. I think I sort of planned that one in the spring. So that will be ready for springtime if you get that now.
Yeah.
You'll be ahead of the ball. But yeah, I really like that one. Although it's kind of a wintry one. I must admit, she's been in a box. You can kind of see how.
All good.
The tail's a bit squished.
Yeah, she's a bit squished, but pop an iron on her and she'll bounce right back.
There you go. That's lovely.
She's quite happy to be ironed. Yeah. They're very forgiving.
That one's your woodland then. Lovely. And you can see the pattern, and you've got the fabrics. And then we've also got the oriental. Lovely sort of warm colours here. We've got cool colours and then warm colours with our oriental. And again, absolutely beautiful fabrics. Look at this.
That bottom one is a Japanese, so it's slightly thicker. It's got a real lovely linen-y feel to it. Yeah, it's beautiful fabric.
It does actually. You're absolutely right.
They're all cotton, 100% cotton. But
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £19.99 for either option of the woodland or our oriental. 779603 is the item number. This is so cute coming up here. Right, we've got Rudolph Tree Ornament Kit. I hadn't seen this before previously, you see, but this is just too cute. What do you get in the kit, Emma?
Everything you need to make yourself a reindeer.
You've got some stuffing.
Yep, there's
Even
stuffing.
the stuffing?
There's the felt to make his legs and head and antlers and all sorts. You've got the little bow for his forelock.
Yeah.
You've got his tinsel nose.
Yeah.
I think you've even got the bead. Yeah, the beads for his eyes.
Yeah, they're in there, little tiny beads.
Yeah, it's all in there. You've even got the string to hang him up with. And the
nice little
did I say there was stuffing? Yeah, it is a nice little project. Once you've made one, you can make hundreds. Everybody in my family got one last year.
Did they?
Yeah.
They've got all sorts of different
pretty.
fur as well.
I was going to say, what's the fur?
That's just a normal white false fake fur.
Fake fur, yeah. It's really soft though.
Try making another fake fur.
Lovely.
I tried to find some rainbow coloured fur last year, and I just was the wrong time of year.
Yeah.
But I think he'd look fab in everything.
Yeah, I do as well. And you've even popped in like the gold thread there, or you know, so you can hang them. Full instructions. This is the full kit here. Perfect, even down to the stuffing. £9.99. Have we got different ones? Or you've
No,
just
they're all
done
the
a little?
same. I've just made a lot.
You can, but you can make lots and lots. So this kit is for one, but how nice if you have a whole group of them.
Yeah.
Yes. £9.99. 346124 is your item number. And then we come on to Holly Dolly. Now, Holly Dolly Is it to do with the colour of the body that is where we get our colour options?
Well spotted, yes.
Excellent.
I struggled when I was naming them and I hadn't put their hair on at that point, so I didn't think of that.
No,
so,
it's all good.
Yep. Yeah, and they aren't Neverland. They're called Neverland because the fabric of their skirt is from the Peter Pan Neverland range.
Ah.
So although it's not overly stressed, it's just such a cute fabric. And then you've got glitter on her body. I love them.
Marvellous. So what, I mean, look at her little face. What do we get in the kit then, Emma?
Again, you're getting all of the fabric for the body, for the skirt. You're getting the fabric for the underskirt, so the net.
Yeah, that's
You're getting your ribbons, your buttons, all of that. What you need to provide is your stuffing.
Yeah.
And the choice of wool that you choose. So I use a double knit wool, but I didn't put that in because you can choose whichever colour you want.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, look at that. I mean, she's got pink hair, beautiful. So this one is your aqua option. Again, I'm going to stand her up because I want you to see that beautiful fabric that she's got there. Look, there's Captain Hook, Peter Pan's on there, Wendy, and I just love it. It's like a little tutu because of the... the what do you call it, the net.
Yeah, and you can take the skirt and the net off and make her different skirts.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Okay, then the next option, you say that. Then the next option that we've got is the purple. So once more, I'll just stand her up so that you can see this fabric. And again, this is the Neverland, not Netherlands.
You were close. Yeah, I'm going to say it now. Neverland, yes.
Yeah.
It's like a little wallpaper with little heads on it. It's so cute.
It is.
I love it.
Look at that. And then our third option coming along, you sit there, there we are. There we go, is the teal.
Oh, have you shown the back as well?
Oh, good point. How can I possibly
forgot
forget?
that myself. I know.
Okay, are you ready, everybody at home? Okay. She has wings!
I forgot about the wings. I was
Me
just thinking
too.
she looks a little bit like Tinkerbell from
Yeah.
Peter Pan.
So, and they all have that material as
They
well.
do.
Oh,
They have the metal.
Yeah.
Metallic fabric.
Yeah, next time I go down the counter, I'll make sure I turn them all around.
I forgot about that.
There you go. Well, you can cross the legs. Look, there she's sitting. Very nice. There you go. Stay. Okay, each option then for the kit and, of course, the instructions is just $14.99, 139507. Now, behind me, over there, right, Emma's Baltimore book. So this was the original, was it?
This was, yes. I mean, Mum did all her beautiful applique books, so I thought I had to do one.
Yes.
And I like Baltimore, so that's where this came from. Only Baltimore's really fiddly. Some of it is, so I simplified mine down a bit.
Okay, lovely. So you can get Emma's Baltimore book. What projects have we got in there then? Or is it
Again, a quilt.
blocks? Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a big quilt, you've got a table runner, and you've got a bag in there. There's 12 applique blocks all together. And that's what you get in there.
Marvellous.
I think there might be something else, but I can't remember what it is.
Don't worry. Well, if there's more, then that's a bonus.
Yes, it's a bonus, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely 12 applique blocks though.
$19.99, 116330 is the item number. Now, as ever, if you've got any pictures, maybe you've already done a Heidi hen or you've already done one of our Holly Dollies, we'd love to see them. Send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop the pictures onto Facebook and we'll endeavour to show them. Okay, what are you going to demo for us then, Pam?
Aha.
Well, she's my assistant.
I'm the assistant.
Oh, you're the assistant, okay.
I'm going to boss her around.
Oh,
I'm so good at that. Well, I thought I'd quickly give a run through, and I think we've kind of done it. I'm so excited because we only had these books in yesterday.
No,
so
they're
I'm like,
proving really
woohoo.
busy, so go ahead.
Thank you. So I'm going to demonstrate some of this because this is our newest item other than what we're showing later. So as Alex has shown us, we've got all of our projects, and there's all the instructions for the applique in the front. We've even shown you what feet we use on the sewing machine, because that's a big issue for making it easier for you. But what I wanted to show you exactly is one of the blocks, and I'll show you the one we're going to be working on. So I've started with the complexity. There's a lot of pieces in all of the books, but I've started with the most simple one, I think, which is not that one. I'll get there, which is this one.
Lovely.
So that's the holly ribbon wreath. So I think that's probably the quickest one to do, or the most straightforward one to do. And then by the time you get to the back, they build up in not complexity, but amount of pieces you've got to stick down.
Got you.
So, not that one. There's another one. Here it is. This is the one.
Okay.
So you've just got a lot of pieces, but I think it's absolutely stunning. You've got your Christmas roses, your poinsettias, mistletoe, ivy, holly, and a bow. And a bow. No, that's not a bow. That's a bow.
That's a bow.
So what I've done is I've made that block up, but I was going to show you, and as I mentioned before, we've got the broken down pattern pieces. I wanted to show you some of the reasons why we do what we do.
Lovely. Just a quick mention that we are now over half the stock gone.
Oh, okay, well, be quick, because I'm going to show you how to do it.
Don't worry.
No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I've tried to group them for you in the similar areas so that you can trace them all out, because I've kind of kept them close together. And then when you trim them out, you've got these two shapes here, are both the middles of this block. So you know that you can cut that out, and that's both got to go on the same piece of fabric, so you don't have to cut them out individually. So that's something I've tried to do to make it a little bit more simple. These are all the bow parts at the bottom here, so they'll go on the same piece of fabric. So that's one little thing I've done. And you'll notice the numbers, and as I've said, and as is pretty straightforward, but I'm going to just show you. Not only is it to help you with where to put your pieces, and this is the same with a lot of mum's patterns as well, is what order you put them in. So you start with one, because if you put the one on the top last, you'll cover up some of the elements.
Right.
So because there's so many parts to this one, you need to do it in the right order as well.
So you don't pull the paper off the back of your pieces?
No, that's right.
Until you stick them down?
Yeah, leave your paper right until the end. And the last thing I just wanted to show you this has got is there's a little cross. That's not part of the pattern, but that's so you can tell where to put the centre of your fabric. So just fold your fabric in half and in half again, finger press, and you'll get the centre of your block then, and you can just line it up.
Nice. Like cross-stitch, really?
Yes, just like that. So it's just the little hints, tips I wanted to show you why I do my patterns the way I do. So we've got this block. And because I'm just ridiculous like that, and I've got very little time getting ready for these shows, I did the most complicated one. It took me forever last night. But I've marked in all the pencil marks, and I did this by eye because I couldn't be bothered to get my light box out, to be totally honest. But that doesn't really matter. Keep your lines nice and curved. Yeah. And then what Mum's going to do is she's a satin stitch queen. I can do it because I did the one behind me, but Mum's the best. And she's going to show you.
I don't agree.
You're too modest, Pam, too modest.
No, no.
You are, though. She is my biggest fan, so she's so nice to me.
Something silly now.
Yeah, I know, it's good, isn't it? So, yeah, Mum's going to show you a few little techniques on that block. So, here we go. I haven't got my sewing machine.
Pink, yeah. I'm going to do the pink one. She told me I had to do the pink one.
Forget it, yeah.
My machine's too big and heavy, I can't possibly bring it.
It tells you in the pattern what sort of feet to put on. It shows you a picture of it as well, because if you don't use these feet that we use, it's a lot more difficult to do. Now, if you can drive a car, you can do this, because you're going to steer. All right, so I stuck the needle in, and I know it's coming across that way next, so I put it on the inside. And when you stitch, you steer gently. You don't hold it here, because you can hold it back, and that's when you get wobbly bits and lumps and all sorts. See, look, I'm just gently turning it, and then when I need to turn it a bit more, I have the needle down on the outside of the curve. There we go. And when I come around to this bit here, now the outside of the curve is on the other side.
Right.
So I stop there and pivot. In again. There we go. And then one more. But if you go a bit quicker, you can just keep going round if you can swivel it quick enough. It's like driving round a bend.
Yeah.
You need to know sort of how fast to turn the steering wheel to get round the bend so you don't run into the curb.
And it comes with practice.
I'll show you how to do a three-point turn in a minute.
One of the reasons I said to Mum, can you show that middle piece of that rose? Because when I was designing it, I really liked that kind of wiggly, jagged edge, rough edge. And then when I came to sew it, I went, oh my word, what have I done? How am I going to do that? And it's actually not easier than you think. And also, if you don't follow that shape perfectly, nobody's going to see what's underneath your stitches.
That's right, exactly. They won't, because these are flowers anyway, and flowers can be wonky, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I do like satin stitch, but you can do other stitches. We had a quilt brought in last week, and it had the most beautiful tiny zigzag round the edges, which is probably a bit easier to do, but it did look good.
Nice.
I was amazed, but then I do like satin stitch the best myself.
Yeah.
Because it's shiny and pretty.
I had a lovely lady phone me up day before yesterday to order this book. Well, she didn't know about it. She ordered the Emma's Baltimore. She got this one as well. I said, I haven't had them in yet. You'll have to wait. But she said she likes to do it by hand. She likes the fusible sticking down method because that's a lot quicker. than needle turn, but she likes to blanket stitch by hand, and that's a really good method as well.
Yeah,
that would work really well.
And it's so relaxing, isn't it?
See, I can go really quick when I'm
I used to do all my applique with hand blanket stitch, and then I opened the shop, and that was the end of that.
No, too busy.
Yeah.
You used to do all blanket stitch with a machine and said she couldn't do satin stitch until I finally persuaded her to do the steering method.
She showed me how to do it, and I went, oh. So now I'm like, should I do blanket stitch? No, I like satin stitch now. So yeah, I do it all the time now.
You let the machine pull it through, you see, that's the big thing. That's why people go wrong with it, because they're holding it here.
Yeah. Occasionally I'll have a bump, and then I'll just ease it through, and it does happen, but don't let it upset you. Carry on.
No, we'll unpick it, doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I have unpicked. I unpick. Mum unpicks as well, so don't be scared of unpicking.
Oh yeah, I unpick.
Yeah. We've always got an unpicker in our little boxes.
I've got an unpicker and a pair of tweezers. You need a pair of tweezers, eyebrow tweezers.
Those are your
to pick all the little bits of thread out.
Yeah, little bits of thread with satin stitch.
Always have one of those. I've got one with me today. Now, I'm going to do a 3-point turn on a leaf. We're going to change gear as well when we do that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Do you know what? When I took my driving test, the only one I was dreading to get, because you know you had to do however many, and the one I was dreading was the parallel park, and luckily I didn't have to do it. I wasn't too bad at my 3-point turn. So there you go.
My driving instructor was absolutely amazed because I had no problem parallel parking. I can't now, but I could then.
Yeah.
I had no problem backing around a corner. I couldn't do a 3-point turn.
Oh, so we're the opposite, yeah.
Yeah, he's going, everybody can do a 3-point turn. I just freaked out, is what it was. I was so concerned about hitting the curb.
Yeah. And
we had a lot of streets with camber in Cambridge, so every time you took your foot, if you didn't brake quick enough, you hit that curb anyway.
So you've got no hitting the curb when you're doing this,
There's no hills
girls.
when you're doing this, which is
that's
really
all right,
nice.
Right, so I've got a nice spiky bit here that people think is difficult. You watch me do this wrong now, and it doesn't matter. You can unpick it. Right, I'm going to come up to the corner, the same as I told you before. Right, and I'm on 2.5 for the width, and I'm going to change gear in a minute. I'm going to go down to a 2. That's a different gear, you see. And then when I get round here, I'm going to go down another gear to 1.5 up to the corner. And this is the 3-point turn. Down, turn.
Ah. Oh, yeah, this is really good. I do this now.
Turn. Turn. And then you come down the other side. And it got stuck a bit there, so I gave it a little push. That's the only time then you can give it a little push. Now we're changing gear again, up to 2.
Made that look so easy.
It is easy, yeah. That's probably not the best one I've ever done, but again, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, that's all right.
If you look really closely up at mine, they're not perfect, but they look good enough.
I'll do another one in a minute, right?
It's the enjoyment of it anyway.
I actually do really like doing it, and it doesn't take as long as you think. I'm very much about doing projects that are quick, and these, I'd say there's a lot more in this, so it took me a week to make the quilt behind me.
Yeah.
You could easily make one of these a month and have it ready for an absolutely wonderful Christmas next year.
Oh, yes, why not?
Yeah.
Or if we're still in lockdown by then, you could have made about 24 of them.
I know, you could literally be just drowning in quilts.
Yeah.
Now, when you do this sort of corner, it's not as pointed, so you don't need to change gear. You can whiz around this corner without changing gear. Into the corner.
Yeah.
1 into the corner, so it's a 2-point turn, and then turn it again and then come back down the other side. And that's it, that corner's done. And then it's just steering around the bend. There you go.
Look at that, you're away, that's fantastic. And it does look so pretty. Just that finish of the satin stitch.
Oh, it does, yeah. And it doesn't take long to get good at it.
Uh-huh.
If you have a bit of a practice to start with, as long as you steer like I'm telling you, and go around those spiky bits like I'm telling you, it doesn't take long to learn how to do it.
Nice.
Oh. Machine didn't like that.
No.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just let it do one extra stitch it wanted to. Normally, I would do all the underneath ones first.
Right.
And then do the top ones. Now, I'll show you how to do veins, because that's another thing that I love doing. I love doing veins.
Oh, I hate doing veins.
No, I don't do them. I never do them wider than 2. I always do a 2 width. And that's going to start at the bottom. There's a mark on here, which I can hardly see, because Emma did it. Now, I do them white. so I can see them.
I must admit, I usually do them in pink, but I ran out of pink, so I had to use the green.
Well, I
green on green.
I just have to see. You'll see what I'm doing when I'm doing it. And I start off with a 2, and they're curved. They're always curved. Never put straight ones on. Right, and you just come round on 2, then change gear down into 1.5, and then you do most of it on 1.5.
Yeah.
Right, and then down 1 to 1. And then a few stitches on the 0.5 and pull it out from the machine and cut it off. Now that's not very wonky, it's not as wonky as it should have been, because you see I couldn't see it properly because Emma hadn't done it properly.
Your face.
There you go.
It's good enough.
You can't really
it's lovely,
see it though. You need a darker thread as well.
Well, that's another thing we haven't discussed is thread colours. If you're really concerned and you're brand new to satin stitch, choose a thread colour that's almost the same, or if not the same colour as your fabric.
Yeah.
Because then any little wobble doesn't show up. If you're feeling really good and you want to have something that looks even a little bit fancier, this one is just picking out one of the colours in the fabric, so it is a bit more of a challenge to mum because it's a different colour.
Yeah.
Although on the camera you can't really see it as well.
Oh no, we can hear, just here.
Can
there
you
you
see
go.
it?
Yeah,
Ooh,
perfect.
I can never get the angle right.
No,
Where are we?
that's
Are we there?
spot on.
There we are.
Spot on.
So yeah.
I'll do another.
We can't stop her now.
Do you want? You have to tell me when I've done enough.
Charlotte.
I think we've done enough.
Okay, yeah. If you want to just do this one, and then I'll trot down the counter again.
Just do this one. I'm going to do this spiky bit here, which I found really easy to do, quick and easy. When I saw these, I thought, oh dear, oh no. But they're not as difficult as you think. You start off with a very small.
Oh, your mistletoes.
Yes, the mistletoes. Now I'm starting off with 1.5. Because 1.5 is the smallest I like to go down to on a corner. You can go smaller if you need to, but start off on a 1.5, come up that piece there, up to a 2, steering round, and then a 2.5. Now, when I move the stitch wider, I always do it when it's coming down into the applique, because then you don't get a step on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never done that.
Great, great.
There you go, she's got steppy bits on hers.
I'm a bit concerned about mine now.
Now, round the bend again. Right. Don't turn it too much, and you've got to keep turning when you go around the curved bits, even though you're going to stop in a minute because it's going a little bit wonky, right, because it does, it'll go slanting. Make sure you keep turning or you'll get straight bits and corners.
Yeah.
Right, down to here. Now I'm going to turn it back down to a 2. There we are, 2.
It's a bit like driving as well. When you feel like you're losing control, when you first start to learn to drive, you try and save yourself. Whereas I think when you get a bit more proficient, you just realise that you've just got to stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same with this. If you're starting to lose control, don't try and steer yourself back into it. I've done that. It doesn't work.
No, and then it goes even more skewish. Yeah.
Just
there
stop.
you go.
There you go.
See how quick and easy that was? I went a little bit wonky there because I must have been saying something naughty. Laughing,
Oh, if you just
but that's
left it there,
okay.
that's perfect. Just on it now. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, look, that's really pretty. So that's the same colour as but you can still see it because it's just a bit raised and shiny.
Shiny, yeah.
I love it.
We use an embroidery thread, so that one's a polyester, but you could use rayon.
Yeah.
So how long did that take to do? I mean,
not long at all. I'm just looking at the time, and obviously we've been chatting away, so
you get that done
I mean,
in
like
an hour.
that particular one probably only took a minute just to go around there.
That's it.
That particular little leafy bit.
Just get going and have good fun doing it.
I
do actually
absolutely enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
I like to get down into my workroom and get on with some of these. I make Emma let me do some of hers.
Ah, there you go.
She does, yeah.
Now, would you like to see a picture?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, this is from Margaret. Hello, Margaret. She's been making the Baltimore quilt during lockdown.
Oh, that's
well done.
beautiful. Margaret.
Yeah, Margaret.
Beautiful. Thank you for sending
Margaret.
that in.
Yeah.
And she said it's been a joy to work on.
Oh,
She's
good.
really enjoyed it. So.
Oh, we like you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Margaret. As ever, we always really appreciate you taking the time to send your pictures in, and I love your fabrics as well. All right, I'll be back with you, ladies.
Okay.
Now, we have got our... So, it started with the Baltimore, but now we've got the Christmas Baltimore, and as well as the book with loads of projects in, there is also the Holly and Ivy stocking pattern, and this is what you'll make with the pattern. I mean, like I said, it's a good, sizable stocking, this one. You're going to get a lot of goodies in it. Love this. Look at all those pieces there. The holly, the ivy, the beautiful flower. Love the colours. But yeah, you're going to be able to stuff prezzies right down into the toe. So that is your lovely little, what you're going to make from the pattern. However, having a look through the book, this is your Christmas Baltimore. And you get full instructions, the templates, there's loads of different blocks, loads of different projects. And I'm going to try and find the pictures. Now you can see, hang on a second, that in here. So first off, one of the blocks, we've got the holly ribbon wreath block. And then you get the full size template for you there. And that's how it follows through. So let me find you all the projects. So you've got your robin wreath block. There's the kissing ball block, holly bell cross block, mistletoe rose block, rose bell cross block. Gosh, there's loads, isn't there? Poinsettia, the poinsettia ribbon. And I've also got some samples in here so that you can see what's at the back. Let's see. And then you've got all of those templates, more blocks. Wonderful. Oh, the corners as well. And so, right, I'm going to have to, what I'll do is I'll sort of wreck the pack shot so you can see that lovely tree ring. Now, 60% of the stock has gone. Isn't this nice? The wreath on a canvas, hang it on the wall. I think that's beautiful. But yeah, we are very, very busy. 60% of the stock gone. Now, I'm just going to pop that over there. And then I can pick this one up, which is to go around the tree. Tree skirt, that's the word. Stake. But this is beautiful. Look at that, and with the ribbon as well. That's so pretty. Really nice. It's a good size as well. So this has got to be for a 7-footer. That's what I reckon. Lovely. Having a look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got to have a big tree. Lovely. Hang on then. Let me fold this back up. Such nice fabrics as well. Okay. And then we have got, let me put this back if I can. So, no, it doesn't matter which way it goes. Hopefully it won't fall over. It may. I'm going to put that there. Yeah. Okay, then you've got the corner, just to show you the corner, like so. So that's another piece that you can do. And then we've got the cushion, which is gorgeous. Oh, lovely ball cushion. Marvellous. And what else have I got here? Under here, I've got a fabulous table runner. Yeah, look at that, with the balls. It's such a nice size. Absolutely beautiful. And again, get your metallic threads on there. Maybe a little bit of hand sewing. It's totally up to you. Wonderful. There we are. Oh, what runner, sorry? Mantle runner, yeah,
mantle piece.
Instead of a table. That's a good point, actually. I should have said that.
I was trying to plug the iron in, so I couldn't say anything.
£24.99, 105265. Now, we do have some 7-day savers available. They're going to be finishing in less than 2 days now, because remember, they launch on a Sunday and then they finish on a Sunday and we swap over. What have we got? Oh, we've got loads of fabric swatches, magazines, we've got some yarn balls, all in Create stamps, a couple of those. What's that one? Oh, that's the magnifier. And what's the next one there? Oh, warm lights, LED warm lights. You can't beat those. Might have to get those. Oh, and Jo Channon went absolutely mad for the winter foliage set. She absolutely adored them, loved them. And there's also a paper, a big book of journaling, volume 2, vintage, lovely vintage. There you are. So do check those out because they're well worth it. And some of them have the most crazy cracker savers. We've popped on screen for you the magnifier. I mean, especially when you're doing sewing, that's one of the things you really need it for. £10.99 with a £7 saving on this. There you go. 565171 is the item number. You can call us, of course, if you're new to us. The number is 01733 602000, or have a look at hochanda.com. Back to you, Pam and Emma.
Thank you.
What you can do for us next?
Well, I was going to show you other things you can do with the book, because like we said, we've got those projects in there. So there's the quilt, the runner, the tree skirt.
Yeah.
and the table topper, but I've used elements from the blocks to make this card. So I picked out the Christmas rose. I popped it on a piece of fabric, appliqued it like we normally do, satin stitched it round, and then I used a bit of the sticky stuff to stick the paper onto the card, because it irons, that will stick nicely onto card.
Okay.
And then just zigzagged it around the edge. And I actually sewed it round the edge of the flower as well, so you can just
Very
about
pretty.
see that. With a nice big stitch on my sewing machine so that I didn't tear the paper.
Right.
So those options are using these for all sorts of things. You could use paper and make them out of paper as well. I'm quite happy for you to use your blocks or your patterns as you see fit.
Yeah.
My brother, bless him, for my birthdays, he pops onto the internet and he buys me a present from a well-known site, and he always chooses the gift option, the gift wrapping option.
Oh, right.
Isn't he lovely?
Yeah.
So I get all these bags. Okay, so I was sitting there thinking, what am I going to demonstrate? Oh, I know, I can put one of the blocks on the bag.
Right.
So this is the big one, and I've just made the same normal block as is in here, copied it, but I didn't put the berries on because I didn't fancy doing all that satin stitch around the berries, but actually I quite enjoy doing that normally. So I've done buttons, but what it is, I'm going to show you how I attach the circle, but I use the buttons to hold the whole block in place to this bag because it's quite a big piece, and while it's sewn around the edge, I didn't want to sew with the sewing machine, so that's done by hand, and then I just sewed the buttons on to hold it all together. So we've got little buttons on for the eyes and for the berries. I thought that was just a nice little extra touch, and it also is practical.
Right.
So I'm going to show you with the smaller present I had from my brother.
Nice.
I think it was a watch. He's a lovely brother.
Yeah.
So I've got this gift
That's
bag.
nice that siblings get on.
I know, he's fab. I've got two brothers.
He's part of our business as well.
He
He's-
is actually.
He is part of the business, yeah.
Great stuff.
You might see him one day, you never know.
Festival
Let's get
well,
him on.
yes, we
Yes.
try. He does work though, bless him.
Yeah.
Festival of Quilts next year, not this year. He's usually at Festival of Quilts with us.
Yeah.
So if you see a weird bloke hanging around, it's my brother. He's not watching, he's at work, so I can say what I like. He's probably at home, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we might be watching. Love you, Tim. Love that. Okay, so I didn't want to use a whole block because my bag's really small, so I picked out an element from this, like I did with the Christmas rose. I picked out a poinsettia, and this one in the ribbon block is a nice big poinsettia about the right size. So I've gone on there. I've used a background fabric that's got a little bit of a print on it, so it's not too plain. And I've just popped that poinsettia on. I've done the satin stitch. I used yellow fabric because, to be honest, sewing on the buttons takes a while and I couldn't be bothered last night. So I've used yellow fabric. You could put sequins, you could put buttons, whatever you like on there later.
It's quicker to do satin stitch, actually.
It actually is quicker. I did learn that after doing the buttons, yeah. So there we go. That's the block made. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to go into your kitchen and find a plate or a dish that fits over this in a circle, if you want a circle, to cover up all this, which is what I did. And I got a piece of iron-on violin.
Yeah.
Okay, popped it down, it doesn't matter which side, because it's quite see-through, and drew round my plate.
Yeah.
And I made sure that it fits over the top of that block.
But which side are you putting it down?
I'm about to say, shush.
Ah.
Butting in, I mean, really. Okay, we're going to put it down with the, it's the sticky side, so it's the rough side facing up.
Yeah.
With a nice smooth side facing your block.
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why is so that it sticks to the back of the block and makes it nice and flat, but I'll show you that in a minute. So I'm going to pop a couple of pins in. This is how I do applique onto things to make it really easy when it's a bigger block that you want to do. And I'm going to give this to Mum to just sew round on that line, all the way round. Don't even need a gap.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's my foot thingy? Oh, it's run away. Oh, I need some of that sticky stuff on the bottom of here. I saw the other day.
They always run away, don't they, foot pedals?
But you had some lovely sticky stuff, but I just didn't get any. Should have done.
So you're going exactly on the line?
Exactly on the line. Again, the open-toed foot's really good because you can see where you're going.
Oh, yeah, I like open-toe feet.
It's just a straight stitch.
The only other foot I really use with the things I do is the 1/4-inch foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do much dressmaking. I do some, but not a lot.
So when you do cushions and things, do you make them envelope back instead of putting a zip in?
Mum does zips, I do envelope backs.
Yes. Okay, it's just your preference.
Good. Mum's got a big background of sewing. She's sewn since she was little.
Yeah.
So, and she's
I've sewn for 70 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only little bits of hand embroidery when I was 6. But
Yeah.
I mean, from then on.
You did outworks for shops as well.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So
I've
she's
made
sewn
trousers
everything.
and put zips in trousers and all sorts. Made toys,
Have you
bridesmaids' dresses.
Have you kept your old sewing machines?
Sorry?
Have you kept your old sewing machines? No.
I've got more than 12. I've probably got a 14 or 15 sewing machines.
Then you have kept them.
No!
She's bought new.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
no, I've got a lot of old ones. I've got.
We were discussing your first sewing machine you bought yourself, weren't we,
Yes.
the other day?
Actually, I threw it on the floor by accident.
Oh.
I tripped over the wire.
Oh no.
Could have killed my son doing that.
Yeah, the middle one, it wouldn't have been a lot.
No, it was Tim.
Was it Tim?
I was making him a sun hat, and I got up to try it on him, and he was on the floor crawling around, and I tripped over the wire, and the machine went down on the floor.
Oh my God.
Nearly died.
He's all right.
He's all
I
right.
didn't hit him with it.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh no.
Oh, it was Tim, yes.
It was
He was
Tim.
hotching about
I
on the
would have
floor.
killed him.
Oh, we'd have just had a dent in his head, he'd be fine. Anyway, okay, so she's sewn all the way around for me. What we're going to do is just cut between 1/4 and an 1/8. It doesn't really matter. I like to cut quite closely to that line. Don't cut the line, obviously, all the way round, just to get rid of that excess fabric. I've given you a lot of extra fabric there. You probably didn't need to cut your block that big, but I was doing it quickly.
All good. Just to let you know at home as well, we are 70% of the Christmas Baltimore book that also comes along with the Holly and the Ivy stocking pattern. 70% gone. $24.99, 105 265.
I should probably point out that stocking is a £10 pattern on our website, so we've given you a £10 saving actually.
Yes,
on that.
good
It's quite a
point,
saving.
actually.
Right, pinched my interfacing. So it's just the interfacing you've got hold of. Don't get your block caught in there, and just put a snip in the middle.
You have to start again if you do.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't want to do that.
No. And then I just cut a gap big enough for me to turn it through. Because I've cut those seam allowances quite small, I don't have to do any snipping or anything.
Yeah.
Because, who can be bothered with that? There we go.
You would if it was the other way round, if they were concave curves, but with that, that's okay.
And then I'm just going to push those seams all the way out.
Do you want me to stitch it down, or
Nope.
are you just going to stick it down? Just stick it down.
And now the sticky is now on the inside. Now, if you'd have done it the other way around, you could have stuck it straight onto the bag, but I do find that that's not as easy and not as neat as doing it this way. So the sticky is now facing the back of the block, and I'm going to go from the top and press it.
If you get it the wrong way round, you'll either stick it to the iron or you'll stick it to your ironing board.
So make sure the rough this is the soft side now. Yeah. And I just give it a nice press around, and what that does is that sticks that interface into the back. Now I'm going to give it a quick press on the back. You might want to check your iron temperature and the temperature of your particular sticky stuff, your iron-on interfacing, but this one's okay at the temperature I've got.
Yep.
There we go, and what you get is a really nice,
looks lovely,
smooth panel to sew straight on.
Yeah.
And then, however you want it, I'm going to put it at the bottom. Because this is a drawstring bag, I know it's going to pooch at the top. So I'm going to put it at the bottom of the bag. I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in it, and then you just hand stitch it on. Luckily these bags don't wrinkle, so I can really kind of
You'd have a job to machine stitch that on, because you wouldn't get anything in your bag then, would you?
No, you'd end up with a flat bag. I saw somebody sewing on one of the TV programmes I was watching, baby grows, and putting appliques on. I'm going, well, that kid can't get in that now because you've just sewn the back to the front. It's quite funny. But there you go. So, and it's just a piece of thread, knot on the end.
Yeah.
And I go from the inside. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to do the cheat. I'm going to go from the back of that panel out to the edge.
Okay.
Anybody who's never done this before, most of you are going, yeah, I know how to do that. And I'm going to
we get new viewers all the time. That's the way to look at it.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to actually, I found this, I had my placemat out yesterday, this is much easier. Put something flat inside your bag. A little tip I learnt yesterday. Preferably not your book. Placemat would be better, and then because then you can slide it along the edge of your placemat.
Yeah.
And make sure you've got it through all layers and slip stitch it through. Saves you don't have to kind of get your hands in there.
Yeah.
And
Stick it in your fingers.
Yeah, and this is where you see I'm not the best hand sewer, but even I managed it. So there you go, that's it. Yep, and then that will be sewn on, go all the way around. If you're doing a bigger panel, like I say, either put buttons on or give it a couple of stitches through just to hold it in the middle.
Yeah.
but with all that
You could
applique.
blanket stitch that on round the edge if you wanted.
You
with a bit of
could blanket
embroidery
stitch
thread.
it.
And then make a feature of it as well.
It'd look lovely done like that, wouldn't
You
it?
could also put rick-rack in between, so you've got a little
that's
wiggly
nice.
or lace.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
really go jazzy with these, but this is the basic, simple way of doing that. So there you go, little demonstration.
Love it. Thank you, Pam and Emma. Perfect timing, actually. I've got just enough time so we can have another look just for the end here. And also, what are we focusing on for the 7 o'clock then?
It's hand embroidery.
Right, a bit of hand embroidery.
Oh, yes, yes. For beginners, really, because I'm a beginner.
So you haven't done hand embroidery, or not as much, you're more a machinist?
I'm a machinist, yeah, but I've loved doing my hand embroidery. We did do an hour with it, a long time ago, months ago.
Yeah.
With even more simple things, but this looks complicated, but it isn't.
I shall come and have a look because I'm a big fan of hand
Oh,
stitching.
right,
So
okay,
yes,
yeah.
I will. All right then. So this is our new today. This is Emma's Christmas Baltimore book. We are 3/4 of the stock gone. Have a little look then. All these lovely projects. Remember, you are getting the full-size templates in here. So for example, you've got your holly ribbon wreath block. Not easy for me to say. And then, if I just open this out, you'll see. And this obviously is A3 and it'll open out for you. So you've got that. I'm going to go to the back more because I've shown quite a few at the front. So let's go over here. So you've got your rose bell cross block. What's the next one? Poinsettia cross block. Poinsettia ribbon block. There's our lovely holly and the ivy wreath block. Poinsettia wreath block. But it's lovely. You've got so many lovely blocks and you can do so many things with it. And don't forget as well, with the book, you are also getting the holly and the ivy stocking pattern, which is going to make this. There you go. So let's pick this up. There you go. That lovely stocking, which is nice and large, so you're going to be able to stuff it full of fantastic toys. And then just some of the projects that you can do. This is the mantle runner. Let's open it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Mantle runner. It's a really lovely large piece, this. So nice. That is your mantle runner. Here's the corner. An example of one of the corners. And here is a cushion, like so. You can pop it on a nice little canvas. And I won't pick that up because I haven't got enough time now, but you can also do that lovely tree skirt. £24.99, 105265 is the item number. We've suddenly got even busier now towards the end of the show. As ever, thank you again, Pam and Emma.
Thank you.
Please make sure you're joining the ladies at 7 p.m. where there'll be, like I said, a different focus on there. I definitely have to come and have a little bit of a sneak peek. Thank you very much as well for sending in your pictures. If you want to send in any more pictures for the 7 o'clock, then please do. Pop them onto our Facebook page or send them to studio@hochanda.com. Right, more coming up after this. Next, we've got the Studio Light Grunge one-day special, followed by Mama Makes Natalie's Florals. And after that, we've got Flextravaganza John Next Door one-day special.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Right, everybody, knuckle down, everybody, knuckle down, everybody. It's final call, everyone, final call, final call. We started yesterday at 6 o'clock with lovely Lou, and what a busy show, and it hasn't stopped since. If you haven't seen it, get in quick, it will go, I've got a feeling here, because this is an incredible collection. But let's bring on the lovely lady herself. Lovely Lou.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good. I'm really excited. So I'm all over tomfoolery today. Boulder Dash. I just started shouting random words.
She just found some of her favourite words, and I think you're going to find them peppered throughout the hour. Like this, for example.
Ragamuffin.
There you go. So, yeah, I mean, who knows what could be happening. Any more, Lou?
Cattywampus.
It's final call. It could be anything could happen. Anything could happen. I tell you what. Did I just reiterate the launch?
Yeah.
And I know you've had lots of shows afterwards that have been equally massively busy. But I've not known a launch like it. For anyone that missed it or missed out throughout the day, it was really busy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was good.
And you were on form, inspiration.
On fire.
You were, genuinely. But you were saying a lot of it was this whole collection.
And on art.
Just gives people, just go for it.
And on art. Even like Sander, the owner of Studio Light, sent messages to the DT thanking them for a wonderful array of samples. But somebody else said to me, this just does its own work.
Yeah.
If you're new to it, it will help you there. If you're a really advanced crafter, you take it anywhere you want. And it is, I can still find things now and be excited about this range for ages.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not just the 2 days, but for a long
yeah,
time.
absolutely. Because I know that I can tell you there's a huge amount of this. We'll go through everything you're going to be getting, but let me just warn you now, we are over 80% of the stock. It was a big stock for the one-day special. It is the final live hour. Of course, we launch with John's brand new one-day special from 6 o'clock, so please make the most of this with Lou in this hour. And there's a huge amount. You're going to be getting 46 of the stamps. We'll go through those in detail, and you'll be seeing those works with Lou in this hour as well. Plus, on top of that, the 4 fabulous stencils, which you've got huge array in here, which are absolutely amazing. And then on top of that, you've got 17 dies. Now, that will give you a huge... You put all of those together, the different combinations of how you can work with the dies, the actual stencils, and each of those stamps, you can get something incredible. Now, I just want to let you know there are queues on the phone line. So if you are coming in for this, the best way, of course, is to go to hochanda.com. It's nice and easy. You can go and find us on the app, of course. Go straight onto that there, and you will find all the details you want for your Studio Light one-day special, which is phenomenal. Where should we start by showing off? Is it worth showing off the stencils?
I think so,
or the
dies?
The dies.
Yeah, because they're really clever, and I'm going to use these. I'm going to try and get as many techniques in this hour as possible.
Should we start with just showing the actual dies themselves, and we just start looking at and where these cut? But these are fab.
They are. And you can use them in your journaling as sort of paper clips. It sounds silly, that, but you can have them sort of over the edge of your papers as index things. And the actual waste is just as useful. You've got that cross... What is it, line, the die cut crisscross?
Yes, yeah, the crisscross.
I've used that constantly.
You had it on the one with your first one last night, actually, the first launch.
And it's all on a beautiful tag. Now, that's the back that you get. You get a full back shape, and that can just be cut like that, folded in half, card made.
Mini card.
And everything else will then just fold and sit on top. So you've got that, but that's like the back of a clipboard.
Right, yeah, OK, yes, yeah.
And then what we've got is the 2 inner pieces, which Studio Light always give you layers, so you don't just have one die, you get the 2, so you'll get the back and then a layer that sits on the front. Now, you could try for a million years, like, well, maybe I'm over exaggerating a bit there, but you could try for a long time to cut that edge, and you can't. It's really difficult to do, but to get it done every time like that and beveled, it's just absolutely, it's brilliant, because it's great stencil as well.
Yeah, really nice. I know they really love the edges we're looking at. But perfect, all the different I know you were working with this, yes, as well in the first demo, weren't we, actually?
And that looks like you've stamped on it, but you can put anything behind that. You've got the clip, and we were saying that if you get 2 of those clips, and this time of year, you can get them little clips like pegs. I hate that word. No, I don't. I love it. You get those little peg things, and you can put one on each side, and it make it look like a proper clip.
Ah, actually pop a board, clip boards, go the whole thing.
Yeah, and you can use them as... It's rubbish, isn't it?
Let's go, turn you off. Who bring back Adam.
Right here. But you can use them as bunting, and you can use them as advent calendars. You can put them in your planners and all that, and so they're really useful. I'm going to be using them now.
Example.
Look at that. Now that...
that's the bit I was trying to show you.
If you say grunge, you don't see that as grunge. That doesn't look like grunge.
No, that's very...
It's very subtle, it's calming and lovely colours, and you could even work more into that if you want. But then, you know, we've got nice... I mean, behind it, you can see the one with the lights and that behind it on the back, how vibrant they are together. You've got loads of
absolutely. Here we go, some more we've got to see as well on the edges.
Look at that.
Really lovely, aren't they? All these combos are going together.
And great, I was thinking bookmarks as well. They're great if you've got, like, say you do cross-stitch.
Yeah.
This would be a great way of
that'd be nice.
mounting cross-stitch on it with a little tassel on it for a bookmark.
There we go. And there's your crisscross.
Yeah, and
top
then
being used.
this is what Rachel did. She did what they call kiss stamping, which means she stamped on a jelly plate first so she could get both a mirror image.
I see.
Clever.
Yes. Yeah.
I did it before, but not as well as that, obviously. It's like...
Very, very nice. Very funky. And another one there just to show again with those and the beautiful, aren't they, with the images you got in here.
Yep, you've got the 3D elements of the die cuts in the background.
There's got loads and loads of samples. We will show, of course, as we go through on these, which is fabulous. Is it? I mean, when you think about all these options, I mean, what are we going to be looking at in this hour for the one day? Are you working a bit of everything?
Yeah, well, I wanted to do the little stamps and the die cuts because I thought. I cut a load of them, and then I thought I'll try different techniques on each tag and just, you know, mix and match them all. So you can get a bit of the background stamps, a bit of the smaller stamps, collage stamps, the stencils, and the die cuts. And I thought we could put them all together.
Oh, that'd be lovely, because actually the stamps, I will tell you, the stamps are amazing to work with, they are beautiful. So you've got huge amount. 235 633 if you'd like to go for absolutely everything on here again, which is phenomenal. Please get it. Like I say, over 80% of the stock has gone. Right, moving down then to bring you some more of the elements that we've got here. Now, these, I think, they are limited stock. Now, these, I need to show you the actual stamp itself because it's these are huge stamps when you look at these. These are your rock pool, and you've also got your floral rhythm on these. And I think it's one of the largest of the seahorses that we've got. But they are beautiful, really beautiful images to work on these. Actually, they are gorgeous. 551985, £4 savings, so it's down to £15.98. Please, there's no other warning on these ones. They are going to be going very, very quickly indeed. If you like these and you want them, grab them in your basket right now. Get them checked out immediately, or you will miss out. 551985. Of course, as I said, everything is on the website for you to have a little look at. Pop those into your basket. Do grab them quickly. If there's anything you really like, it is final call. Please make sure that you do make sure that you've claimed what you would like to have, of course. We've got all those individuals that are still available for you, of course, as well. So please go for those ones. If you want to go for those die sets individually, then you can do 17 dies. They are limited stock on their own, £28.48 only. But loads and loads of great ways of working with this complete grunge collection, which is incredible. Right then, Lou, over to you.
Excellent. Well, what I did was, I thought, I always work like this. I get loads of die cuts done, because if I don't, it's faffing. I don't want to faff, I want to work. So, what I did was, I got these through my die cut machine, and you can use your own. It goes through anything, and I cut two at once. So, I've got these colours, because I just thought that I quite like them all together like that.
Nice.
And then I've got the range of the smaller ones, so I thought I'll start. You can even mix and match all of them, you know. So if you do one, you think, oh, right, well, I like that. So cut a load, and you've always got them in your little bag, you know, your bag. I put them in my little poly bag at the back, and then I'm ready to go with them. So we might use this one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of the smaller stamps in the set. Now, I'll get a piece of paper so it's easier to see. I'm going to use the crackle stamp just there, and I'm going to do a background on this, but only around the edge, because I want to try and do... I've tied it up as well, so you can guess now. I've lost everything. Right, I've put that on there, and I'm going to use an embossing pad, a wow one, sticky one, a pigment. So I'm just going to do this, but I am not worried about it, because this is the background. So all I'm going to do is that.
Oh, just parts of.
So you can just see little bits and choosing where it goes. I'm not too worried, and I'm picking it up, and hopefully you'll be able to see this. And really, it's just the background that I'm getting now. Put a bit more ink on. Don't be frightened of, you know, really sort of going mad with where you want to go, because you won't see half of this. So you can pick the colour you want to do now. If you put clear embossing on, you're going to get what we call a watermark. If you want more on, just go for it. See, I love that as it is. I'd be tempted to just have that as a background. So I've got all sorts of different colours here. I've got the clear. I'll use a super fine clear, and the reason I'll use this one is because it'll do a lovely watermark. So it'll just darken the colour that's already on the actual colour of the sheet. You know when you see a watermark in a page, and you could just see it.
Faint.
Faint.
It's there.
That's exactly what it is. One surface will be a bit muted and the other one will be shiny. So, right, okay, so I'll just put that away. So that's one little technique that you can do for the background.
That's nice and simple.
Yeah, it's really easy. You can do it for the foreground, anything you want. Should have warmed this up a little bit, sorry. Always warm your heat gun away and just get it going, and then... Now I've used Superfine and I've used a gloss, and this means that it'll be shiny, but I know they actually do a matte one, which is a superb. It'll change like this, but then go dull. And I hate the word dull because that's the least it is. Not dull.
No.
So, once you've done it on one side, just a little tip, turn it over, and that'll flatten it back down for you. If you turn it back over, the heat will flatten it. So we've got that. So I really like we've got texture in all these little areas. So it's up to me now which ones I want to choose. I might choose this one. We'll go with this. No, the smaller one. So, you can choose either, but I've got the stamp there. No, I'll choose that one. Right, this is the hard bit, choosing. Right. So you can hardly see it, but you'd know it's there. So I've got that there. I'm quite happy with that. So I'm going to pick a stamp, any stamp. So I've got them all here. I'm lucky to have them here.
What are you going for?
I'll just pick up this one. It's on the block. Now, I want Superfine on this because it's hard to see, but it's absolutely beautiful. But you've got some lovely leaves on it. So I'm just going to do a really nice wash on this. The purple in the background will be predominantly what I'm looking for. So I'm going to go for pinks and purples, and I'm going to layer it on top of this. So we choose the colours. These colours, they won't... Remember that they're going to have to go on this, so they might not show up. So you might need to sort of just really think about the surface you're putting them on the colours you're using. So here, what I said before is if you've got it, try and keep your little colour part near it, so that if you've got like colours like leaves on things that you know where the leaves are and stuff, I'm not too worried about that. I'm just going to go for it. So I've got a blue on there to give it a bit of depth. Well, it's a bluey, purpley colour. Next an aubergine, which is matching the background. And just in areas, it doesn't matter if it goes over the others. I should have really done light first, but hey ho.
Why would that?
Because it doesn't. If you do light first, then it doesn't contaminate with the dark.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah.
So you know, light first, but hey ho. Because these just wipe off anyway, so it's not too much of a problem. But I would just want it to show you that grungy does not have to mean boring and dark. So what you need to do now is give it a bit of air, hot air.
Oh, I've got loads of that.
And all you do is you go huff on it. Huff. Well, I've got a big mouth, so I'll have plenty of huffing.
Big mouse?
Mouth.
Oh, sorry. You're a massive pet.
Right, so that moistens what's already on there. Get your stamp ready, and then think about where you want it. Make sure it's not upside down, and go for it. Now, depending on the card that you use, you need to let the ink sink in. You need to, because if not, all you're doing is just whipping it on and whipping it off, so you're likely to sort of, you know, not stamp nicely. Right, hopefully. Oh, yes, yes. So what I'm going to do now is really simple. This is for, say, perhaps someone who's just coming into it and thinking, oh, yeah, but I don't know what to do and I haven't got the right equipment. Yeah, you have. You just need a little paintbrush, stamp, pens, watercolour pens. You don't even need a stamp. Inks, really. Watercolour pens will do it. And all I'm going to do, move these over here, apart from that one, I'm going to spray a little bit of water on here.
See, I like this style, Lou. You know, we were talking about, just yesterday, we were talking about, you know, people just going for it. You don't, people being too precise from teachers, etc. But sometimes you do feel, oh, I haven't got the right equipment, I haven't got that right thing, I can't do that. But you just want to get the effect. You improvise, isn't it, also, as well?
It's perfect, that, because you're going to find out better techniques doing it like that.
Right, yeah.
Do you need
I just want to let people know,
please?
because I've got a feeling, I think these have now technically sold out. This was for our fantastic giant seahorse, etc. This set, I think they have now technically sold out. 551-985. Just wanted to let people know in case they were still looking.
People realised A4, half A4, so two of them is an A4. Yeah, A4 length, half A4 size. So they make an A4 sheet together.
Oh, it's gone, it's gone. Well done if you got it. Congratulations, well done.
Because don't forget, you don't use the whole thing, you can use elements. So I'm just going to colour in now, just a little bit to see. Now you can see, I don't want too much colour in here, and all I'm going to do is get my pen and look at the colour I want there, and I'm going to use a light colour, squeak it out there, squeak it out. And you can see, actually, the colour there has mingled a little bit, but don't worry, because it wipes off. So if you have used a darker colour on a lighter colour, you know, by accident, you can wipe it away. It doesn't matter. So I'm just going to bring in this colour to these areas, and I'm not being neat. I'm just putting the lighter colour first and picking out the areas. That's one thing I would say. Try and pick out the areas that you want to bring attention to, and then.
Well, I mean, you get so many elements. I mean, you've got the florals on these that you're looking at. You've also got the girl in the one of the Let's Play the Music. You've got more leaves as well, and you've got more petals again on those. So those grunge stamps in there, they've always got something in there, and each one of them, haven't they, that you can, like you say, pull out if you want to add a bit more colour, more elements.
When you've got to give something a name, it's a little bit annoying when it's given the name grunge, and it doesn't. It's sort of you associate something with it.
Does it sort of pigeonhole it?
Yeah, it does. It does, and people get this idea that it's all grungy and messy, but it doesn't have to be. What I've done now is I've got a darker purple, and I'm not trying to be precise because the water it's already wet.
Yeah.
So capillary action will pull out. And let it do its own thing. Don't you try and do it. And then when this is done, what you can do is go in with your pens, and I'll do that. So that's one technique. What I'm going to do is leave that to dry for a minute, because I'm going to move on to the next technique.
So I've just heard something in my ear then. Look, I just heard that water technically is not wet, but it makes things wet.
Well, I've got a product from Golden that makes water wetter. And it's a really strange feeling. It's very weird to feel, but it actually does make it wetter.
Makes water wetter. This, I feel like I've missed this whole thing. Did you know that water's not wet? Was it just me? I did.
It's really strange when you start saying that. It's like there's no colour in black. All colour is white, but no colour is black. And it's like,
oh, hello.
I don't get that.
I know.
Right, while that's still wet, what I'm going to do is put a bit of this on. Now, what this will do is it'll stick to the water, actually, and not to the rest. So I'll show you what I mean.
To the dry water?
To the dry water, yeah. Don't start this now, we'll be off now. Do you know, can I tell you something? I had a lovely Hochanda are doing a lovely Who Inspires You, or What Inspires You. And do you know that? John Lockwood was on it loads of times.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. He was on it, yeah. And he was
He's inspiring.
He is. And it was lovely, the messages to hear him. And it was so, thank you so much. There's loads of people. It was lovely. And it's not just, I don't mean from me, I mean from everybody.
That's brilliant.
It was lovely to hear.
That's brilliant.
That we're doing something right, John, isn't it?
It is.
It's over there.
You put it out there and you don't know, do you?
Exactly.
And when people say things like that,
it means it does. You get a wobble in your throat, don't you? And you think, thank you, because you've really.
It's more important than sort of anyone buying anything.
Absolutely.
It's more important that people actually enjoyed what you've done and have learned something from you. Yeah.
Right, starting going.
That is lovely. That is lovely. You, I would say, you honestly,
it really
generally don't underestimate
and I phoned one lady up because she said she wanted to start again. I said, do it now.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping you, do it. Get it done.
No, absolutely.
And that's it. You need that permission, but you don't really. It's just we're used to it.
So was this from the poem yesterday you talk about? Oh, that is great. I think it was The Little Boy, I think it was called, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've got it. And if
is it on your post?
Is
it on your... I put it on mine, and then we brought it on, and I only read the first two stanzas. I should have read the third, because that's really where the crux of it sort of comes from. But if you're looking for inspiration, and I found it from a friend of mine that's a teacher, and she was saying about the importance, you don't understand just how important a role you play when you're teaching, and whether it's in teaching or inspiring, as we talk about from John or from Lou as well, it's a huge part. So I'm so glad that got a nice reaction.
It did, and it got people talking, which is it's even nicer to think that, you know, we are doing something right.
Honestly,
well, people are quite, sometimes they're a bit quick to, you know, moan, aren't they? In this day and age, because of what we're going through, people can moan.
Yeah.
And you're rightly so, but then, you know, if you can make people laugh or enjoy something, you've got
everyone's got a role.
You've got it you've cracked it.
Well, you are inspirational, but everyone that comes through here as well. But, I'm very lucky. I'm with you at 4, and with John at 6. It's a very lucky person to be. It is. It's great.
Well, I also, you know, it's nice that the presenters are really interested in it as well. That's a good thing, you know, that they really care.
We have to learn. We're always learning.
Yeah. What I've done is just to show you that I cut the background and I've cut the stencil, the die cut from the end, and this works perfectly because I'll just chop that off and I could just put a smaller, just to show you a quick one.
I really like this. I know this is one of the separate stamps that's on there. But I really like that one. That is lovely.
If I just put that there, and then I could put the word, so there's inspire on here, there, or even this bit, I could put here. I'll show you what I mean. Just to show you a very quick one, and this is like just a super quick collagey one. So we've got, I don't know what it says, I hope it's applicable, because if it isn't, it's a bit daft, isn't it? But never mind. So I've got a bit of, this is what I used before, so it's not white, and this is the waste from the die cut, but I'm just going to stamp that little bit and see what it's like. If it doesn't look right, I won't use it. So there it is. So just got black.
It will. I know it will.
Let's play the night. Oh no, that sounds a bit wrong. No, that doesn't sound. Right, hang on, I've got to read this. I'm not putting it on. I'm not putting my name to it. It's not 9 o'clock yet. Oh, let's play the music.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
can you say it that way again? Just say that, what you just said then again.
Play the music.
Yeah.
That's proper mank, that, wasn't it?
Lovely,
play the music.
When are you back in again?
Never
You
now.
are, I tell you.
Next week. No, week after. Hang on, give you the word. My cart's gone off. Collywobble. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. I've used that. Yeah?
Willy-nilly?
Have you know, it's a bit willy-nilly.
Where does it come from?
Well, I don't know, but that's what I like. I like to find these things out.
Well, you've got to be careful. You start saying things you don't know where they've come from, and you don't know what they are a little bit...
I know, you've got to be careful.
So you got, well, at the moment, I think they're just trying to type it in to find out where it comes from, but if you've got to stop after the first word, you're in trouble.
Willy-nilly.
Yeah.
It's so willy-nilly. Oh, it's all my mum used to say to me all the time, it's a bombs, it's
It's from the early 17th century English as well. Sorry, what's that? Will I, nil I.
There you go. See? Told you. Willy-nilly. And
He's
I
a
love
judge on The Voice, isn't he?
Right. What I've done is I've got a die cut and I'm just putting some glue on it. And I love words like this. It's like the word, you know, when you come in...
Careful.
And you come in and invite someone to sit down.
Yeah.
And you say, oh, have a seat, settle down.
Settle down.
You know where that's from?
No.
The settle, near the fire, settle down.
Oh, okay.
So it means calm down, sit down. Yep. And bed and board.
Bed and board, go on.
That's the table. One side was... turn it over and you slept on it, the other side you ate on it.
Your bed, oh, that was your bed and
your
board?
Your bed and your board.
Didn't know that as well.
Yep.
Learning so much. If you've got some, if you know someone, again, that you can educate with us, studio@hochanda.com as well. We'd like to hear. Loads of messages coming through. A lot of them said, Lou, well, one for now, from Kim. There's loads of others as well. Kim, though, does say, Lou, you're my hero.
Oh.
That's lovely. Thank you, Kim. Look at that. Okay, she's speechless now because of...
Me speechless, can you imagine that? No, it just makes me laugh. I was just my hero, and I had visions of meeting her and put my hands up.
In a cape?
You know, that
with the wind blowing through your hair?
Dirty dancing sort from where she flies up.
I've got a very different image.
Yeah, I have, yeah. But
mine was superhero. I thought that's what we were going for.
Oh, I couldn't be one of them.
Sort of pants on the outside of your tights.
I do that anyway, don't I? I do that anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I do that anyway. I've got you know, if anyone didn't hear it, look at last night when I didn't have my mask when I went shopping.
Super Lou. We've had an email through from Jackie as well.
Oh yeah. Is she complaining? Sorry, Jackie.
Jackie has said, Lou is so inspiring. I love her shows. She learns so much. Thank you, Jack. There we go, you see.
That's it. That's important. But you've got to have a laugh as well, haven't you?
Oh, you've got to giggle.
As long as it's not offensive, and that's all that matters. So, but I don't even care about that, me. So, I've got the die cut, really simple on there. I've done it on the purple again on the inside, so that, you know, change the colour, whatever colour you want. I've put a little bit of the crisscross out of a piece of waste.
Yeah.
That I did on one of my other cards, and the middle bit is even great as a border as well. So don't throw any of it. And then what I've done is I've just got this. So
Let's play the music. That's from the one day, isn't
absolutely.
it? That one? Yep.
So say purple. I might do a little bit dark. Might do. Oh, I ain't got any purple. Oh, I have. I've got. And if you get a little bit of purple in one of your sprays or something, oh, I can't be bothered now.
Do you know what? That whole idea, the inspirational quote we just got from Kim, I see where she got that from.
Yeah, you can't you?
Yeah, I'm looking for purple. Can't be bothered.
It's just that a minute when we're looking for something, and a minute on TV is like an hour when you're watching. So what I'm going to do is just edge it with the pen, so that I've just got smaller edge than I wanted. You could use your distress inks and all that and just go round, and this is absolutely no stamping apart from the word, so you've not even used a full stamp, you've only used part of it. And don't forget, you don't have to just stick the stamp on elements of it, so this helps to give a border around there.
I really love these edges on here. I know they might be really, really simple, but actually very, very effective. I'm just looking at the top of the border here as well, and that was sent through. This one, you got that with a bit of gold, just that similar technique you've just been using there. But just that little bit there, that it just brings them out like an old map kind of edging.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? Like an old map for treasure.
Now, there's different ways of putting them. You've got to find the right way, because the bobbles go in the right way, but that's if you don't want the bobbles that way, you don't have to have them that way. So what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of dark round there, and I'll show you a little trick. So if you put the edge, just be careful when you're using pens that you don't cut into the fibres. So keep moving your pen, twirling it round a bit, and then you're not going to ruin the fibres as much. Then get a small paint brush, doesn't have to be tiny, and then just wet it, and hopefully what happens is capillary action. I like that word, capillary.
That's a good one.
It is, isn't it?
Linda's emailed in and said that she used to get it all the way around. She said, Lily Willy.
Well, that might be something personal, I don't know, but it's,
well,
I haven't heard that one. Not heard that one.
You don't get that the one way round?
Collie wobble.
Oh.
Got the collie wobbles.
And we've got another message from another Linda now.
I don't know.
Now I see Fiona loves this word. One of Linda's favourite words is discombobulated.
Oh, I've got that one on here.
That's a good one. Thea always used that. I feel a bit all discombobulated.
Do you know?
That's a great Scrabble word as well. Imagine the score on that.
That's like, you know, Charles Dickens said, "Oh, discombobulated."
Oh, sounds good like that.
Yeah. How dare you?
Sylvia's been in touch as well. Guess what Sylvia likes? Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Oh, wibbly wobbly.
Bit wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, jelly on a plate. Jelly on a plate. Skew
wibble wobble. Wibble wobble. Jelly on a plate.
Jelly on a plate.
I was trying to do my backside then, doing the wibble wobble, and it wasn't a good look. That wasn't a good look. Right. So all I've done is I've stuck the Let's Play on. I don't think I put enough glue on, and only die cuts. A bit of waste that was on the side, so I've got that. There's another one. There we go. Another one. Take that off there, let that one dry. We're going to just stamp another one, and we're going to do a bit of...
Shall I do a quick recap before we start another one?
Oh, yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
you check out some more words.
I will.
Right, we'll get more words from lovely Lou in a second, but just give you a quick update. Now, we are now approaching, got half an hour left on our final call. We're approaching limited stock. There's a huge amount on here, by the way. By the way, if you think about this, it's a great offer as a why not deal for this, because actually you're saving more if you're going to go for the one-day special as a Freedom member. So this is actually just shy of £20 as a saving if you're going to go for that. Now, if you apply for the whole bundle and pay for your subscription to be a Freedom member for this month, for doing that, it still works out at a lower price than the overall price that you'll be looking at if you went for that bundle as it is. But on top of that, not only be getting all of that fantastic saving, you'll also be getting your fantastic free delivery, of course, for the rest of the month, and you can stop it when you want. So it is a why not offer. Really fantastic deal to go for. 46 stamps, 4 fabulous stencils, 17 dies, and you've just seen how much that Lou has managed to get out of the actual dies themselves, and just a couple of those elements. But again, once they're in there, just working with those little bits, the parts of it, just that edging around the cardstock that you'll be having there, that in itself looks fantastic, and there are so many options you can do. Bringing all of that together, 67 elements entirety for that one-day special. So if you work all the different machinations, that's a good word, machinations that you can put together. Oh, I tell you, lovely that one. That would be a good Scrabble score as well, machinations. That will be, honestly, as Lou said at the beginning of the hour, so many ways to work with this. You are not going to get tired of it. You'll be fine, and this is great. I'm loving that with the cracker one that's in there as well.
Great,
Think about how that was used as well for the beginning, just on that backdrop that had in there. So, great offer. You can get this right now for you if you're going to go for your flexi. First payment of just over £29 on your first of 3 of your flexi buys to make this really achievable right now. 235 633. I've got a couple more elements here just to show you, but again, now you're sort of getting more familiar with the stamps that's available and the backgrounds and the stencils. You'll start to see these things that are picking out and these elements. And if you are looking to create that really wonderful, magical backgrounds, you can see these work so well. There's so many different ways that you can work with it, but I love that one we got of the little clipboard on there, giving it almost a stitched effect around there, but still that sort of torn map kind of style that you're getting around the edges, but you get a really different, interesting sort of feel that comes from these. They really are lovely, lovely, lovely ways of working. So please, if you can, get these into your collection. I think these are brilliant. 235 633, and I really know that Lou is loving working with this which is great. We've got about 21 minutes left. That's all we have.
Loads to do. So I've got this, the other stamp now, and I'm going to go a bit more traditional, should I say, well, not traditional, but go back to, like, how I first got into stamping. I just saw someone do this embossing, and it was like, that was it, I was hooked. I just saw the embossing powder change, and it was like, what?
Hey, Sally's been in touch. But Sally's been in touch with us, Lou. Sally, she says, thank you, Lou, for your wonderful inspiration. Her husband has now bought her the one-day special for her birthday. Whoa, there you go.
Won't go wrong with that. I tell you what, he's all right, him. He's all right. He's all right. You don't have to try and hide your parcels now, because he's got it, yeah.
That's it, exactly. But that's great, see? Having a happy birthday there and be inspired and go and create with that as well, which would be lovely. What a lovely present. And happy birthday from everybody here when it is your birthday.
Yeah.
Yes, whatever that will be. We know.
Whatever day it is, happy birthday. I'm hoping that it's, because this is card that I've just pulled out. I wanted to try sort of different card effects and see what I'm going to get. This might be a bit thick for it, so if it is, yeah, it is a bit, I'm going to need, I'll use it though. No, I think I need the, can you see how it's not pulling on, look, right.
Okay.
Now, when this happens, and it will happen, it's because this is thick embossing powder, and when you're doing it, you need a thin one. So I'll just show you again what you need to do. Now, that's an ultra thick, because it's my fault. What you need is a fine. So let's have a look. Willy-nilly here. What am I up to here at all? I've got the wrong ones out, haven't I? That's not the one.
That's not the one.
Right, we'll try this one. Right, so it doesn't matter because these all turn over anyway. There's no rhyme or reasoning. Oh, hey, John's giving me this. Right, going for this. Get in.
Yes, look at that.
Get in. Look at that.
The man that just, he's your neighbour, isn't he? Just keeps on giving.
Pass me that one. That was cool, wasn't it? I thought, what they doing there? What they giving me? What they giving me? Presents. Anyway, I haven't got a fine. You do need a fine powder, and I haven't got the fine here because it is really important. The chunks are milled finer and finer and finer for thinner lines, and if it's been left at a higher and thicker consistency, it won't pick up the details. You'll all do that at home. It's nothing. I was talking to Claire, the lady who was very nice to me before, and I've said to her, I said, the whole point about crafting is to see if I do something and it goes a bit skew-iff.
Skew-iff, yeah.
That they see how I work it and get out of it. Right, OK. We're going to go with this now. Woohoo! Oh, hey, that's fine.
Oh, that's fine, isn't it, that?
That is different altogether than that other one. You can see difference now when I put this on here.
Have you worked with this one before?
I've used one, a white one. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look away.
What's he giving you there as a treat, isn't it?
I see, there you go. The difference is that's fine enough to sit in all the little... Yeah, I've missed a bit there.
That's going to be taking walkabouts, Joe.
I'll have to give him that back. I will, I'll give it him back. But you can see I've missed a bit, but there's no problem because I'll just... If you've got a bit like that, it's all going a bit Pete Tong today. It's weird. Don't normally have it so discombobulated.
No, you see, you're coming up with these words. Do you know what? We at the moment are getting so many emails with people's favourite words. One of them, I mean, you say some of these words, codswallop, right? That was from Jane. Was it from Jane? She likes a bit of codswallop.
Oh,
I don't know what that means. Angie.
Flummox.
She does a bit of argy-bargy.
Argy-bad. Flummox.
Plummix.
Flummox. And bamboozled.
Oh, bamboozled's a good one.
Bamboozled.
Let's have a couple more. Who else have we got? Some. I'm liking these. What's that from Claire?
Oh, I love this, John.
Confuddled?
Like this.
Confuddled.
Confuddled.
Oh, confuddled and bemused. I'm liking this.
Salubrious.
That's a luxury word, that is.
And lugubrious.
Oh, what's lugubrious?
The opposite of salubrious.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, ask us any question.
Wow, look at that.
I'm liking that.
I do like that. I've not used that colour before. I'm well into that. It's a lack of chrome.
Oh.
So that just shows you, right?
Doesn't that looks beautiful.
But you can. You will see things happen like this to you, and you could stand there and go, I've ruined it all. You haven't, honestly. All it is that you might need to just think, right, OK, I'll change that and I'll change that. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to get some of these colours. You can use pencils, you can use your watercolour pencils, anything. And I'm just going to put a little bit of colour in here. But I'm going to use my pencil pens, what are they called? The watercolour pen.
What's it we call it?
Yeah, these are coin
brushes.
Thingamajigs.
Not a thingy-majig.
Doohickey. Gobsmacked. Oh,
gobsmacked. What was that about? A hickey?
Audacity.
Audacity. Oh.
Ooh.
Audacity is a good word, isn't it?
Kerfuffle.
Oh, I love a kerfuffle. Right, of course, the right kerfuffle, didn't it?
Kerfuffle.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah, and we used to think that... I always used to remember saying things at school like bazzing.
What?
Bazzing meant great.
Oh, did it?
Oh, it's bazzing. Bazzing! Bazzing that. And you're like, what? What's bazzing? Bazzing meant good. And
yeah, but nowadays bad means good and sick means good. Oh, yeah,
and then there's fat and fat, isn't there? Fat with a PH means
what's
good.
That? What's that
mean? It means good.
Does it?
Apparently.
Oh.
Unless you were lying to me. Unless they were lying and it don't mean good and they just wanted to be a bit, you know what I mean?
No, they wouldn't have been.
Yeah, well, they could have. They could have. What I've done is I've got some greens. I know. I've got some greens. That's another man's way. Greens. And I've just put in a little bit. And with this very absorbent card, what happens is if you leave it to sink in, it sort of straight away it absorbs it, and you can put a layer on really quickly. So just put in a darker layer on the edges, so it's got a little bit of depth to it. Right, kerfuffle. I like that.
Which one?
Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Thingamybobs.
Flim flam.
Oh, flim flam. Hey, that's used in Barnum. I think Barnum using flim flam.
Flim flam sounds like
Boulder Dash.
Boulder Dash.
That's a good one.
Tomfoolery.
Good game as well,
I like fiddlesticks.
Yes.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlestick. I like that. Right. So normally
Can you bring out a stamp with these words on?
Be great, wouldn't it?
Oh, can you imagine people stamping Boulder Dash and Collywobbles?
Collywobbles and yeah, and
what a load of Collywobbles.
There's one there, and I can't. I want to say it, but I can't. So, but yeah, and it's for a silly person, and I'm not going to say it, but it's very clever.
That doesn't really give you anywhere to go for TV.
No, I can't say it.
No, I'm not asking you to. No.
You can. The words are all right on their own, but you put them together. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. So I'm just going to put a little bit.
Right now, the nation are just sitting there working out all the wrong words.
I like doing that because it's so annoying when someone. It's like someone saying, "Oh, that someone told me that." Who told me? No, I'm not telling you. Go on, tell me. No, I'm not telling you. So I've put a little bit of dark green in the middle, and I'm just pushing it out with the brush to give it a little bit of depth, and it does give it a little bit more depth now. So use your pens, use your crayons, everything. So this is more traditional.
I like this.
You know, you can add as much colour as you want, and I can add paint to it if I want. And then I'm just going to put a bright colour in the middle just to give it a bit of life. So green, I could do with purples or pinks, but I might just do a nice orange or red. And that, you know, so I put a little bit of red around the edge. Because don't forget that this is quite wet at the moment, this card. And it's pushed all the water to, you know, all over it. So it will absorb.
Cattywampus.
Cattywampus. I'm liking that one. There we go. So that's sort of. I'm just trying to be professional. These people here around me. These people here around. Get rid of him. The rubbish. The rubbish. Get rid of him. Right. I've got a bit of orange, and I'm going to put a bit of orange on there.
Bit of an argy-bargy.
Argy-bargy. Oh yeah. A bit of argy-bargy. That meant something rude in our house. That. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy. Oh yeah.
Did
you
it?
don't say that. Yeah. Can't say that. Oh, I know, that was a bit iffy, that. Right. So, anyway, I'm just putting a little bit of colour around here. So...
Friday the 13th, then it could happen.
Right. Oh, it isn't, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, for crying out loud. No wonder it's all going Pete Tong.
It's not going Pete Tong.
Well, my glue's going all over it, and my glossy thing didn't gloss, and the thing didn't stick. So, anyway, I've done this opposite. Normally you'd have gold. But, you know, He-Man came to rescue, didn't he, John? And he gave me that. And it's super shiny.
That's really nice, isn't it?
But I've just put some colour on it
Yeah,
now, just to give it a little bit of colour. And what you can do, if you can add some more in the background, but you do need to, they look a lot better when they're flatter. But, so, you know, use your old techniques. Don't think that you have to just do one full stamp. Then the next stamp we're going to do is I'm going to show you a quick background, and then we'll move on with the foreground.
No, will you just tell people that everyone's got things in their basket? Will you just tell everyone to get them checked out in their basket, because they're going to go, or we're going to miss out on this otherwise?
Honestly, you won't regret this, because this is such a good collection, and I never say promise, because but this you will use, and you use it a lot. And you better check it out, because I don't think we can bring this back. So get it out of your basket and get it in the post.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what you're supposed to say. Is it check out your baskets? That's it.
Yeah.
Check out your basket.
Check out your basket. That's it.
Check out your baskets, please. It's getting that time.
All right, too good. Too good. Move on.
Yeah, check out. Yes.
Don't take I've got one job.
Right, OK,
I
next
can't
one.
do that. Is that what you're going to say?
I'm not saying out. I love working with him. He's funny, innit? It's funny. He makes me laugh.
Making me discombobulated.
Well, this is it, innit? It's terrible at our age.
Hey, what?
At our age, when you're discombobulated, oh, your body never gets back to normal. When you're discombobulated. In your head.
Yeah.
In your head. Yeah, 17 in your head.
Oh.
In your head, not in your head.
In your head. Extravaganza, is that a good word?
It is.
What about Flextravaganza? Oh, 6 o'clock, make sure you're watching. They're launching that with John.
Numbskull.
All right, I was only saying.
Persnickety.
You what?
Persnickety. Persnickety. Bodacious.
What?
Bodacious.
Bodacious?
What's persnickety in there? Caterwauling, I know what that is.
People are tuning in thinking they're watching Countdown.
Ding, 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 ding,
boo!
Can I have a pee, please, Bob? Can I have a pee?
You've only got 15 minutes left.
Anyway. I'm just chattering away here now. Right, I'm going to do...
10 minutes, sorry.
I'm going to do, like, a vintage one now. And I'll get sacked.
I'm going to send you a lovely message on your social media later on.
Ooh! It'll be like... You're sacked. Here's your P45 or whatever it is. Right, I've got here... I'm hoping that this works. Now, I've got two things I can do. I can do a vintagey one, and you use your distress normally for this, but I'm going to just try it with a little bit of the pens and stuff and just see how I go and work it out. So, I've got these pens, I've got paint, I've got these stamps. Right. I'm going to go for dark brown golds, and if you've got a platform at home, what I would suggest you do is you could do this and then stamp over, because you can keep your stamp in the same position with embossing powder. So it's like a 2 or 3 step thing that you want to do if you choose to. And it's when you're doing it like this, it's hard to get the actual positioning right. So You need a stamp platform. I'm just using a brown. It's not. It's like a sienna. I'll just put that round there and a little bit round here. And I'm using the lovely colours, the vintagey colours, because of the card. And it's hopefully, fingers crossed. And then I'm just going to give it a little bit. Now, I wouldn't use black because it's very, very harsh, but a little bit of purple or dark blue will give you the depth that you need. Because when you start to learn about art and stuff, before you discover your own sort of hidden talents or whatever, I'm still looking for mine.
At least you've got something to look for. I've got nothing. I can't even find it.
You don't use black because it's very hard to work with. So they ask you to make your own, and
I had a call like that the other night. Was it you?
Pardon?
Was it a phone call from...
I'm good at that,
Was it you? By the way, I just want to say to people, we are so close now with a limited
right,
stock.
We're really close.
So
we've only got a couple left now, and if you don't get it now, you're not going to get it again. And please, check out your baskets. Check out your baskets. Oh, gorgeous! So
Thank you.
Check your baskets out, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's a one-time offer. You're going to get your Flexi Exy thing later on with John. John's flexing as we speak now. John is limbering up, doing a, what are they called then? Lunges.
Lunges.
Like that. Doing a lunge.
We were doing some before the show, weren't we?
Oh, we were. He was pirouetting. I was going like that. I won't look good, would I? Look at that.
Hey, no, you...
Look like a sumo wrestler doing that. Right.
Check out your baskets.
Check your baskets out, please. You've got a couple of seconds.
Please make sure you...
Seriously though, you will use it, and it will be something that you can go to all the time. We've got all the the floor staff here laughing, nearly having little accidents.
Well, can you imagine what we look like from behind here?
I tell you what, I've often thought, I'm going to come in here in pyjamas at the bottom and my slippers. You wouldn't know, but then I thought, no, you would, because you can't know. You'd see it there, wouldn't you?
Have you got a good pair of slippers?
I. Oh,
what have you got? Have you got like little creatures?
No, I knitted them myself with 6 round strands of, I do it for Mark as well, 6 strands of yarn all together.
Yeah.
And crochet or knit them, and they're like gloves on your feet. They're wonderful. So, yeah, I do that. And it's brilliant. Right, what I've done here is I've just put a little bit around the actual flower, or whatever you want to call it, because it resembles anything. If you want it to be a daisy, you'd make it yellow. If you want it to be a poinsettia, you'd put something. Well, that's just brought that colour up. Then I'm just going to get a little bit of white, what I did this morning, just to show you how it works on here. And I'm just going to get a little bit of white. I'm using it, and I'm just going to follow with one stroke, not trying to be clever with it, and I'm just going to do that. And I think, people out there are a bit worried about painting. Just follow the stamp. Sometimes I used to tell the students that if you're trying to do something, draw it, trace it, and then paint it, and then by the time you've got that red, your muscle memory will remember how to do it, and you'll be able to do it on your own. So tracing's really good when you sort of using it in the right way. Have you heard them laughing? Have you heard them? It's not me. I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? Oh, look at this, he's having a seat. Oh, behave yourself.
Well, you were doing everything. You did the whole lot. If you could just tell people that we are limited stock,
right, we're limited stock now, so he's having a nana nap.
Well, to be honest, you did everything.
Nana nap here, nana nap.
I think there's nothing else for me to do. I mean, you're doing all the demonstrations, you're doing all the calls out. Just call out the number 235633.
It is 235633, and it's if you're not in the club. Why not? Because it's 9684.
Whoa, I think rephrase that one.
If you're not, in the thingy club, and then if you are, you can opt out whenever you want, but you only pay £87.16. Now, if you break that down into the elements, it's £1.30 each element. Which, when you think about how much it costs to park, and you can't go out anywhere, you're bound in the house. You've got to stay in. And always remember to get a mask. Take a mask everywhere, because if you use your shirt, you can get arrested. Because I forgot my mask. Right, I've done that now. Come on now, behave. Right. And you get little gems. It's all going up the wall, this, isn't it?
That's not me.
And you can put your little gems on if you so wish. Do you know, if anybody's bought anything, it'll be a shock, because they'll just be like reporting me to that. It's not Ofsted, is it? What is it that they report you to? That, you know, when they
Ofcom.
Ofcom, that's it. They get rid of you, say no, you get rid of you. She's terrible. She shouldn't be allowed on TV. Right. So it is now 35235633, and we're absolutely limited stock. It's green. It's gone green there, over there. I don't know which way it's going. It's over here. There we go. It's green there. Look, it's green, and that means it's lean or whatever, and that's the full price. And if 3 payments, and if you're in the club, you get it cheaper. You get a lot of money off. He's here now, John. He's here. He's here now. He's been lunging, getting for his flexy, sexy thing.
I tell you what, it's not even 5 o'clock. I need a drink, and I've not even got through to my hour with John yet. That's coming up.
I don't drink.
Extravaganza, launch of a brand new one-day special, and I tell you what.
Discombobulating.
It is 235 633 8716. £19.68 saving if you want to go for your Freedom member. It is a perfect deal. Lou, you've got 3 minutes.
Right, well, what I've done is I've put the 4 all together now, and you've got different. I know they're really, seriously though, I know they're a bit rushed, but if anyone's out there thinking, well, what can I do and what style? You can do anything. You can just do little die cuts and stick them on with wording. You can do like just colouring elements. I've done it here with embossing, and I've painted here. Now what I would do on this though, and it is important, I would get some pencils, and you can use your colouring pencils because it needs a little bit of help here, a bit like me, a bit of help, a lot of help. Right, I can't get in it. Right, hang on. Oh, right, okay. So here, you've lost a bit of the shape, but don't worry, because we're going to go in with a little bit of the browns just to darken it. So around here, what we're going to do is just give it a little bit of shading.
Oh, I see. Just bring back out what was in there.
Yeah, just a tiny bit round here, just to give it a bit of definition. You can choose any colour as long as it's in the family of colours. Now I'm using sort of browns, and I'll darken this edge and just bring it round, and you'll start to see it'll just pull the whole flower back out, and it won't be as you stamped it, but you've got the image there, and this is what I mean about using the stamp as a starting point and then changing it. It's like drawing a circle. You don't have to keep it as a circle. It could be start of a doodle. It could be start of anything. You just use it as a starting point.
We've got just over a minute left, Lou.
So you do that, put your gems in. You can change it any colour. And personally, these look great with a little tassel on. Make great Christmas cards then.
They would. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Something
and there are
on
so
there.
many ways of working it, as you've
Absolutely,
highlighted
but
there.
I do like the idea of making sure that you add something extra to these to make it personal and unique, because no one else will have anything like this. And thanks for everybody for all your. I mean, joking aside, you know, all your support.
Listen,
and
it's always a scream with
pleasure.
you, and you have inspired. And just as our producer said, she's never had so many emails come through to a show again.
Oh, thank
all
you.
very complimentary towards yourself, as it should be, and
Thank you.
inspirational and fun. And you do put the fun into all the crafting.
You've got to.
But it is
Got
lovely.
to have a laugh.
So you think you're back in about a week's time?
Yeah, I mean, I've got some nice planner stuff coming up and sales stuff coming up.
All right, lovely. Listen, we'll look forward to those. Luke, thank you very much.
Thank
Safe
you.
journey
It's
back home
always
as
lovely.
well. It's always a pleasure as well. Lovely,
Thank you.
lovely, lovely. Really, genuinely, it feels like you have enjoyed the show. I hope you have. And well done. Congratulations if you managed to get the one-day special. Don't forget, we've got the launch of a brand new one with John at 6 o'clock and our Flextravaganza as well. So don't go anywhere. More after this. Yeah, get ready. Fantastic 1 hour special coming up with you now with Mama Makes. It's going to be a brilliant show, as you would expect, of course. Then, of course, we've got the Flextravaganza and then the Quilters Trading Post. Loads to come here on your Friday evening.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
That show opener, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? Well, we have Lottie in the studio from Mama Makes. Good evening. Hi. Good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is.
It counts. It's the evening. Hi.
So good evening to you. Now you've brought us some a lovely new today.
Yes.
Natalie's Florals. Who's Natalie?
So Natalie Bowers is one of our designers, and she did the Textured Circles collection last year, so you might have seen that.
Yeah.
This year she's got some beautiful hand-drawn florals for us. These are all spring flowers, so she chose them, and the sentiments to go with I designed, and they have in mind what the flowers mean, so they each match the flowers that she's drawn,
And you know what, actually, I think this is perfect for this time of year because the dark nights are drawing in, feeling a bit blue, so why not have something that actually gives you a little bit of a lift? Now, you've already been shopping ahead at home, and we are already 10% of the bundle gone.
Fabulous.
Excellent. Now, the saving basically works out that you are getting 4 for the price of 3, a whopping £13 off. But look at these gorgeous designs, and they really lend themselves for colouring in, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a demo later on with paper piecing as well, so if you've got lots of little pattern papers, fabulous for that as well. But yeah, if you love colouring, if you love watercolouring, if you've got your alcohol markers, that kind of thing, they are great open spaces for all your techniques.
Yeah, even a bit of doodling, I think. So here we go. Let's have a look at the flowers. Now, the individuals are available, but obviously, I mean, 4 for the price of 3 is excellent. There you go. You know where your value is. So we've got our beautiful flower here. We've got joy. Believe in the magic of new beginnings, and boy, we want new beginnings right now. Wishing you brighter days, and these are all nice separate stamps as well.
They are, yeah. So when I was designing the set, because obviously Natalie just sends me the artwork and I have to make it into stamps.
Yes.
And I could have easily made a sentiment set to collaborate with it and to go with it and to fit the frames. But I thought, why not take advantage of that polymer and cut it down? And I really tested my manufacturer a little bit here.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a couple of prototypes back and forth, but yeah, this is what we ended up with. So the polymer itself has holes, and you can take the sentiments out, you can fit them back in, or you can just stamp the frame. So it's a really versatile set, and obviously saving you money because you haven't got that additional sentiment set as well.
Excellent. And then we've got, you know, you're thinking of you, hope. Beautiful. Now, let me see if I can do this. Let's swizzle this around, take this off, and let's put this one in. There you go. So what have we got here? To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, my dad would really like that. My dad would. And then you've got happiness, be brave. And again, you've got so many lovely sentiments here. Let me turn this around again, and let's bring the last one in for you. This one's got sending cheerful thoughts. See, it's things like that that, again, are going to make people smile.
Yes. Just because cards, not necessarily an occasion.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people have been talking, because of what's going on at the moment, how nice it is to get something through the post nowadays.
Yes, definitely.
Instead of a text, instead of an email, etc.
Yes.
There we go. Friendship is like sunshine. It keeps us warm and helps us grow. And there's another one, believe in the magic of new beginnings. Right, we've got lots of lovely samples here too. Let's show you these. We've had an email in from Jo Channon.
Ah, hi, Jo.
Hi, Jo. She says, what a lovely collection that you have.
Thank you.
Gorgeous, happy designs that we all need now. Yes, have fun, love, Jo, she says.
Thank you.
Bless you, Jo. Right then, so this one is by Lucy. And again, just lovely inky background. And I like the white, actually. It just pops then.
Yeah, Lucy's one of our new design team members, and she's brought a lot of talent with her here. Yeah, a fabulous card. There's a lot of beautiful cards in there by her.
Absolutely beautiful. This one is by Laurie Ann, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, no, am I right? Ah, I thought I saw that. Fabulous easel card, and it looks really fab in the monochrome.
Yeah, nice to have the sentiment as a stopper as well, so it's nice and a nice size for that.
Nice. And then I'll do one more from this batch, and as ever, we will show lots more samples. Look at the contrast there between the two.
Yeah, great on the black with the heat embossing. Really lovely, that one.
Yeah, and that one is by Lucy. So we'll move on to another lovely floral here. This one is by Laurie Ann. And again, just that lovely white space, the stamp at the side.
Yeah, really clean and simple. I like that one. Beautiful.
Guess what? I'm going to like this one. Shake a card.
So I nearly put this out, and I was like, Alex will want to give it a shake, so
I will.
don't put it out. So
there you
I
go.
left it on the pile.
And this one is by Laurie Ann. Again, really gorgeous. Oh, and another one with that gorgeous, that It's so dramatic.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's lovely. That one's by Lucy as well. I'll just pop this down because I want to make sure that I pop them to the bottom of the pile and then we get to see everything. Next then, moving on to the next flower. Oh, lovely. Look at this. I'm going to open this up. There we go. Who did this one? This is Laurie Ann. Isn't that nice using all the flowers?
Yeah, really lovely, and loads of sentiments to play with if you want to make a little journal or concertina card there, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. You will forever be my always. That's gorgeous.
It's a nice one for Valentine's.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Love that.
No, I mean, to be honest, I'd pop that on my other half's Christmas card.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. This one is also by Lucy. Again, now is the... Oh, have I picked up two? Okay, that's fine. And I love the lovely little addition of a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very nice. And let's bring this one in. Oh, lovely. This one's by Lucy. Again, that lovely drama. 20% of the stock has gone of our complete collection. I've got one more set of gorgeous florals to show you. You can get them individually, but you are saving. You're getting 4 for the price of 3 if you go for the bundle, and that is the intro price. So you might not get it back on that deal. One more. Here we go. Stunning. Right then, £38.96 is the price. Item number is 245781. Right, now, tell us a little bit about this November stampscription.
Yeah, so Stampscription is nearly a year old now. We started at the beginning of the year, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is November's Stampscription box. So what happens with Stampscription is on my website you can subscribe to a monthly box of stamps.
Yeah.
But when we come to Hochanda, we bring the box that you just missed out on as a one-off. So there's no subscription here. It's just $14.99 for the 2 sets of stamps. Now, I normally sell A6 stamp sets for $12.99, so you can see here it's a real deal.
It is, isn't it? And here are the stamps. And you've got the lovely little workers, plus lots of different sentiments. What a sweet thing. Look at this. So, right, bringing you hope and strength. Don't grow up, it's a trap. I love that one. It is true. Yeah, I think we're all learning this. Friendship is magical. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Count your rainbows, not your thunderstorms. They're all really, really sincere. And then you've got all of your lovely little workers, hearts and rainbows and lovely little doodles. I believe we are already 20% of the stock gone on this collection. I love it comes to you in your aqua-coloured box.
Aqua box, yeah.
Excellent. And again, you can see nice sample with all of those lovely lovely rainbows, and it's really giftable in this box.
Yeah, definitely. If you're looking for a Christmas gift for a new stamper, that'd be great. The tiny stamps are great for planners as well.
Oh yeah.
If you've got your happy planners and that kind of thing. So yeah, a nice selection there, and the sentiments will fit in the frames too.
Lovely. And here's a really great one. Again, so easy to do, but really clean and simple. Oh, okay, right. Half the stock's now gone. That's suddenly shot up, hasn't it? It's only $14.99. Item number is 443155. Okay, now this next one, I really like this. Okay, so have we seen this one before?
We have, yeah. This is Memory Maker, so a great one if you're into your memory albums and that kind of thing.
What I'm going to do is pop it against here, look. So there we go, because I really like this, because this has got the place photo here.
Yes, so if you're gifting an album this Christmas and you want to make it clear to a non-crafter where the photos are meant to go and why there's loads of white boxes and random mats everywhere, they're for your photos. So if you want to stamp place photo here, that's the one. And then you've got the kind of instant photo at the bottom, and all of the stamps around that fit into the instant photo, so it tells them what photo they need to print out, what size they need.
Isn't that good? I think that's so genius, this one. Please do pop this into your basket. So this is your Memory Maker stamp collection. There you go, I'll swizzle it around so you can see the sizes again. It is $12.99. 776373 is the item number, right? And then the next kit that we have, this is brand new to Mama Make. So we're talking journals here.
Yes, so I recently moved into an office, and in the same office block as me is the girls from Cool Cats.
Oh, okay.
So they, I asked them if they wanted to collaborate, and they did this 8x8 journal for me, and it's a grey board journal with their archetype. And basically, to give you an idea of what you could do with the papers that we always launch. We've brought this journal kit, so you get the journal, the greyboard journal with the architape and with the elastic. So you make signatures. Instead of having a set number of pages, you decide how many pages you want in there.
Okay.
And then you get There's No Place Like Home papers. So this is this year's Christmas launch.
Lovely.
The 8x8 version of those papers. You get the washi tape, which is a hand-drawn washi tape with gifts on.
Nice.
And that's this is kind of a collaboration of our illustrators, actually, because the papers is by Colette, and then the washi tape there by Charlotte. And then you get the little stamps as well, which is kind of postmarks, and they are really cute if you're doing your envelopes and that kind of thing for Christmas, as well as the journal itself. I think they're going to be super cute on your Christmas cards and that kind of thing too.
I agree, and I've also got a little pick and flick here of the papers so that you can see lovely glossy finish to these. They're single-sided. Right, let's show you the, oh, that's nice. Look, it's got candy canes and gingerbread houses. Oh, and then you get the green background, then the red. Oh, lovely. And we've got our beautiful, I love the background colours. They really sing, don't they, Lottie?
Yeah, so the papers, they're printed locally to here, actually.
Oh, great.
They are 250 GSM, beautiful finish. And, you know, they're a super smooth cardstock. So if you're going to do your techniques on here, you've got your super smooth there. But they are such beautiful, vibrant colours. And the illustrations by Colette are so beautiful.
Excellent. Okay, now, even better, this is a why not deal. Look at that saving. £18.49 is being saved. £31.46 is the price today. You basically, a why not deal means you may as well become a Freedom member, because then the saving that you get is even larger and your postage is covered. Because you can see the difference, £15 if you're not, but like you get that extra saving which then covers your postage. 701330 is your item number, and then of course, because you've got your Freedom membership, then everything else that you buy, and we all buy a lot here, you're not paying your postage for. It's absolutely covered. Now, I was intrigued when I saw this.
Yes.
Because when I saw sticker journal, I thought, oh, it's going to be full of stickers. And then I went, oh, there's no stickers. But don't be fooled here, because this has an ingenious use. Can you tell us about it?
Yeah, so this is the sticker journal. So it has our design on the front here. And basically, when you open it up, you've got these kind of waxy sheets, and it's basically what you would find as the backing for a sticker book. So once you've peeled all of the sticker books off, that's what you're left with. So it's a whole book of those. It's 50 sheets, but you're getting 100 sheets because obviously you can use both sides.
Double-sided,
and basically, if you are using a sticker book and you've only got one left of that sheet, you don't have to keep the sheet anymore. You can peel it off and stick it into your journal. These are fully reusable, and you're kind of never going to run out because you're going to peel the stickers off and use it again.
That's excellent.
Then if you're pre-colouring all of your elements and you want to put the tape on the back or the foam tape on the back ready to go, you can stick that in there and it's ready to use. You can take it out and about. Maybe you're going to a friend's house. You don't want to take your die cut machine with you. You're going to pre-die cut all the elements. You're going to put the adhesive on the back, put them in your journal, and you're good to go.
I think this seriously is genius when you said about, because I'm the same. I've got, like, you know, when you've done half of the sticker sheet, and it really annoys me that you know, the bit where there's no stickers left.
Or if you've been frugal with your decoupage and that kind of thing, and you've only got a few bits left, but you want to keep them, but you don't want to keep the whole sheet, and some of it's punched out, some of it's not. That kind of thing. Definitely keep them in here.
I think this is brilliant. Please pop this in your basket. I'm seriously tempted myself because it's so clever. £9.99, only £9.99. 925483, and it looks pretty too, which is great. Now we do have some memory pockets. Here we go, some memory pockets, which are again brilliant. So we've seen the white before, but we've actually got a brand new option of the red, which you've popped in to go with the lovely journal kit.
Yeah, so if you're making Christmas gifts, maybe you're giving kind of Christmas gift cards this year, maybe you're making them, making the journal and you're going to put photos in there, then yes, we've got the red ones to go with the Christmas
That's so nice.
theme.
There you go. So what's on screen? Is it the red? There you go. Here it is. This is the red option. £9.99. Item number is 150203. Now, as ever, we would love to see any pictures. If Oh, we do also, before I get there, also got a happy hour. Now, you know those gorgeous, well, it's not really papers, because if it's 200 GSM, to me, that's cardstock. We've also got them in your 12 by 12. And here they are. This is a happy hour deal. As it says on the tin, or, well, the screen, you've only got 45 minutes left now to get it at this price of only $11.99. It's 15 sheets and 250 GSM in total. Next, coming onto the screen. Now, these are beautiful. These have always proved so popular ever since they launched. It's the Pure Magic designer papers. They're 6 by 6. You get 24 sheets in total, and they're 250 GSM. Again, they've got that lovely smooth finish. Only $9.99, and it's $478,576. So as I was saying, if you've got any of Lottie's previous collections from Mama Makes, maybe you've got some of the other stamp scriptions, then please send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or again, pop them onto our Facebook page. All right then, Lottie, I'm going to hand over to you.
Fab. So I'm just going to show the journal, because I think people might see a lot of grey board and be like, how does that go together?
Yeah.
So yeah, basically there is a YouTube video on the Cool Cats page, and they show you how to put the spine together. So it's basically 2 8 by 8 pieces of grey board, and then a spine, and then you kind of wrap the architape around. It's really as easy as that. And then you feed through the elastic, so you can probably see on the spine here, we've got the 2 pieces here, so you kind of wrap it in to make 4 of these. If I just take this out, you'll be able to see the elastic, and then you tie it in the middle, and your elastic is strung. From then, you can kind of do what you like with the papers. You can maybe make the signatures blank and just decorate with the papers. Yeah. Or, like here, I've used the papers as the pages.
Yeah,
and
full
I just want
backing.
to show how to do that.
Okay.
So what we did is we got some black card, just because it was the sturdiest I had in my stash, really. And then we cut 2-inch wide strips, and then I think it's about 6 inches, but you can measure. You just need it the same height as your elastic, right? Basically, and then you just thread that through there, and then we're just going to stick on the pages and use this as like a spine.
Okay.
So I've just got some pages here that I have pre-taped, so I'm just going to peel these off. And it's really as easy as that, and you can enjoy decorating it up rather than getting frustrated with the construction.
Yes.
But like I say, I managed to follow the Cool Cats video, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's good. Is it nice being in the same place with Cool Cats ladies?
It is, yeah. Whenever I'm there packing stock, if they see my light on, they'll often pop by.
Oh, that's nice.
It's really lovely there. So I'm just sticking that onto the inside, if I just get it lined up right. Yep. Which would help a lot. So just make sure you're lining it up with the top of your journal and the bottom of your journal before sticking it down. I'm now stuck to my paper.
We've had an email in from Caroline.
Oh, hi Caroline. Caroline is fine, by the way.
Oh,
She's
yes,
just
good to
isolating.
know.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good to know. She was saying that she absolutely adores your stamps, and some of her favourites from Mama Makes. She loves them.
Yes, she was really gutted that she couldn't be here to help with the... She's done my demo prep, apart from the journal. Yeah, she's done the cards, so thank you for sending those over. But yeah, when she rang me, she was like, I bought a new dress and everything.
Oh, next time, Caroline, next time.
So yes, I'm just going to stick these basically back to back, or like, you know, wrong sides together, as we would say in sewing. Yeah. And then you've got your pages. That's basically how it goes together.
So it's actually not difficult at all.
No, it's really good for beginners. I think a lot of people get scared off a lot of the journals where you buy the dies with the spine. And you're like, how does this all go together? Yeah. So yeah, if you've ever fancied it but been scared off by a lot of dies that make the journals, then this is a great kind of springboard for that. So I've just got my black part of the spine there, and I'm just going to match it up to the other page like that, and stick them together and kind of wedge that spine in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pages.
Easy peasy.
That's how it goes together.
That's
there we
good.
Go.
Taking the fear out of it, really.
Yes.
You could pop as many in as you like, really.
Yeah, we were trying to work out how many. Obviously, it depends on your taste of the style and how you want, but you could definitely fit. I mean, you've got 30 sheets, so that would be 15 pages because they're double-sided. But yeah, you could fit many more in there if you wanted to get an extra paper pad, or you've got another paper pad. That it would definitely fit a lot in there. That you've got a bulky spine.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put lots of 3D ephemera in there, if you wanted to get the memory pockets, it's not going to bulk it out too much and not close, that kind of thing.
Marvellous. Now, coming back to our November stampscription, we are 60% of the stock gone. Approaching 60, apologies, that's at the bottom of the screen for you there. It's $14.99 for that November stampscription. Remember, that's exclusive here. You don't have to sign up. You know, it's here for you at $14.99, and I love the packaging as well. And you're going to get those wonderful 2 stamp sets with lots of workers and fantastic sentiments. 443155 is the item number. Right, are you happy to carry on, Lottie?
Yes, I'm just having a look for my oxides and then I'll be with you. So next we're going to demo this rainbow card. So this is with November stampscription. I'm not sure I have all of the oxides that Caroline does. She's obviously very wealthy in oxides. I do have a few, so I will just kind of briefly show what she's done here, but she's got a fair few. So I've got a red, a yellow, I've got a pink going on somewhere, and a blue. I'll just do a mix and I'll show you the technique and then we'll have a look at hers.
Okay.
So what I've got here is a piece of super smooth.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my blending tool.
Which I love.
I'm not sure if this is on the website. I don't
love the
know
colour
if
and everything.
It. So yes, I don't know if there's any left. But basically we're just going to use a blending tool and make a little oxide background here.
I love the blending tool. Looks like a lovely aqua egg.
It's just a smooth finish. There's no harsh lines.
Yeah.
It's one of the best tools we've sourced. I'm really happy with it. So I've just got this crushed olive, which isn't a yellow much at all, but once you blend it in, it might be okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
So we've had these blenders before then?
Yes, they've been on before. I think they were in a set, and one of the components of that set is sold out, so there might not be any on the website.
Yeah, but they do certainly give a nice finish.
I'll bring it back soon.
That would be good. But yeah, you can see that lovely blend while doing this.
So that's your pink, and I'll just add some blue on the bottom just to show the technique.
Lovely.
So I think with the one that Caroline has done, she has put the oxides on the mat and painted.
Right.
So she's got that really strong look.
Yes.
She's just painted lines with the oxides, whereas I've blended a background.
Sure.
But it's totally up to you what kind of finish you want. And then just to get that splattered look, and I think it looks rained on, which is quite cute for the rainbows.
Yeah.
She's just got some water here, so I'm just going to get a spritzer and just dab it off. If I've got any water in here. There we are. So, I don't actually have anything to dab it off with, so I'm going to use the back of the card.
Might get a 2-foot actually.
I know, yeah, maybe. And just dab that. And you can see that kind of splotched effect.
Yeah, and
I know it's a technique that we see a lot, but any new viewers, but to be fair, I quite like that as well.
There you go. That was worth doing it.
Yeah.
Nice little splatty background.
That's a nice splatty background too. So yes, so we've got our background and we're just going to use the stampscription stamps to stamp over the top. So I would probably dry that off actually, but actually it's pretty dry, we'll be okay. So we've got the little borders here, we've got tiny elements if you want. There's a few samples where the tiny elements are used to make a background.
In the stampscription?
Yes. I think they might be on the front. And it's kind of resisted with the heat embossing.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's a really cute idea.
I love that.
Was Lucy.
And again, it's really nice and effective. Yes, that was Lucy. It's really nice. How nice. And that wouldn't take too long, but it looks really effective.
Yeah. Again, just kind of what I've done there with the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, on top of the heat embossing, and it's fine.
Nice. There you go.
I'm using a VersaFine ink. I love using VersaFine with my stamps personally. I think it captures all the fine detail that we make an effort to put with the stamps. And yes, as you can see, we've got a little border going along here. When I designed this, it was all individual elements, but I had in mind, you know, the borders, the tiny elements to embellish. So I try and, as a crafter and a designer, try and combo the two and make sure that we're kind of catering for all of those crafts, not just card making.
Yeah, cool.
So yeah, I was definitely thinking of my planner when I was doing these.
Yeah. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock gone of the November stamp subscription. $14.99, 443 155.
So we've got that border there, and I've just gone off the edge on purpose to give it that kind of
It's like a follow-on, yeah.
And the one that Caroline did, she went all the way around. So we've got a really different look here, but the same technique.
Yeah.
So that is Caroline's. Then also, she's done a background for me, and I'm just going to stamp one of the sentiments. What should we go for sentiment-wise?
What have we got? Because
we've got friendship is magical. I hope your birthday is full of sunshine.
I do really like the Count Your Rainbows, not your thunderstorms.
That is a cute one.
It is a good one.
That.
Thanks.
I think the sentiments go well with the florals as well, because a lot of the florals are very hope and that kind of thing, and Natalie really wanted to get that across. That I think a lot of people are looking for cards now. They're just sending cheer just because, just sending to their friends.
Talking about Natalie's Florals complete collection, brand new today, 60% of the stock has gone, so liking everything across the board, and I don't blame you, they're beautiful designs.
Fab. So we just stamped our sentiment there, super crisp, and I love the fonts here. You know, I'm a massive font fan. Anyone who watches my shows know that I'm a huge font fan.
How's the brush lettering going?
Yes, good.
Good.
Yes. So, yeah, I love the fonts here and the way the rainbow nestles into the B. Like, that's what I aim for. So I would snip that down and put that on the card, or you could have it as kind of a band, up to you. But Caroline's done one for me. So you would stick that to the middle. I've got my tape somewhere because I had it a minute ago.
What's your tape? Oh no, that tape.
Yeah, this one. So just some double-sided tape or some glue. And then in my sticker journal, I have pre-taped some beautiful flowers to embellish it with. I'll just peel this off here. Pop that on there.
Nice. And the sticker journal is super busy. 60% gone here. I think everybody's buying everything. Seems to be all even kilter there.
So we've just got
See how useful that is?
Pre-stuck. They've already got tape on the back. We're ready to go. And we're just going to stick those on the corners. And that would go on my card blank. I'm not going to stick it on because I am going to nick this card blank. And it would
well,
go
it looks good. There you go.
Like that.
It looks beautiful. That looks so gorgeous. Thank you so much, Lottie. I'll let you get set for the next demo, and I promised lots of samples, so let's have a little look. Right, we've got Natalie's complete collection, brand new today. So Natalie has done the florals, and Lottie has put the words to it, the sentiments to it. They're a really nice size of stamp. Again, I'll just show you a couple, just so you can see the actual size. There we go. Now it works out at 4 for the price of 3. And let's send this round. There you go. Sending cheerful thoughts. This is my favourite. You will forever be my always. I mean, I'd even send that to my parents, to be quite honest, because I'm really missing them at the moment. Put them the right way. Happiness, be brave. I love that. And then last one here that I've got, let's do this way, and let's turn that around. There you go. Okay, samples, samples. Right. Oh, this is nice, using some Christmassy papers actually, because I think they're the snowdrops, I believe. Yes, good. Phew, because I'm not very good at flowers, but perfect. Who did this? This is Diane, did this one. And then again, we go back to that fabulous dramatic one. This one is by Lucy. I love the way that catches the light. That's fab. And then if I go on to, let me move on to the other set of cards. And here See, it's nice actually because the flowers, all the florals in here are a really nice shape in terms of they're not difficult to cut out. And then you can see there's lots of dimension to it. You can decoupage that up. Heidi's done that one. And then this one, gosh, this is lovely. It's almost like a plaque bringing this in. This is by Diane. She's done this one for us. And again, you can see she's given it lots of dimension. It's so pretty. These flowers are a real focal point. And there's another one so full of colour. This is another one by Diane. Absolutely beautiful, really mounted up there. I mean, that could go on a wall. It is literally like a picture. Just need to pop this down. One moment. And then moving on to the other sets of flowers. One day or day one, you decide. That's a clever one. This one is by Laurie Ann. Got a big one coming in here. This is fab. Look at that. That's by Diane. What a clever idea. I love that. And then that sentiment in the middle. Friendship is like sunshine. It keeps us warm and helps us grow. And last one of these, again by Diane. I think Diane quite likes big cards, yeah. And again, she's coloured it beautifully and she's decoupaged it up and it looks gorgeous. And then our last set of flowers, oh, I think that one was from that one, but never mind. Then we've got this beautiful one from L'Oreal. Again, she's really good at doing the sort of clean and fresh. Looks lovely. Bringing this in, this is by Heidi. I like the composition of that, very nice indeed. And then I've got one more. Here we go, there's one of those dramatic ones by Lucy, fab. £38.96. This works out at 4 for the price of 3 because you've got a whopping £13 saving. 245781 is the item number. Then, again, another one proving extremely popular. We've got the November stampscription. Now, this is exclusive to us here at Hochanda because you don't have to literally sign up and subscribe. You can just get this lovely box with the 2 fabulous stamp sets. And you can see we've got lots of borders, lots of workers and lots of fabulous sentiments. Bringing you hope and strength. Don't grow up, it's a trap. That's my favourite. Friendship is magical. Hope your birthday is full of sunshine. Count your rainbows, not your thunderstorms. And as you can see, lots of little rainbows and hearts and stars. See, this, you could batch make this really easily. Actually, this is a question for you, Lottie. Can we make to sell? Are we all right to do that?
Yeah, absolutely fine. With all the contracts that we get our illustrators to sign, they're well aware of the age rule policy and completely fine to make for charity, for your friends, family, or to sell. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you, Lottie. And then we've got this one by Lucy. Again, so nice and just so fresh. And this is another one by Lucy. She's done lots. Oh, I don't think we saw this one. Hang on. And way. Love things like that. Isn't that clever? And again, puts a smile on your face. You're only paying £14.99 for this, and it comes in this very, very giftable box. 443155 is the item number. Then we've got the Memory Make stamp collection. I just love this. It tells you where to place your photo. It's really cool. So if we have... Oh, coming to my hand. OK, let me do this. So you can see, so you've got the place photo here, and then it gives you the place 2x2 photo here, 4x4. I just think this is really clever. Look, handmade with pocket flaps and blah. You know, you can see, you can really read that. Replace with photo. It's like your little instruction manual, isn't it? So let me pop that at the front. There you go, £12.99. You get 11 stamps. 776373 is the item number. And then we have got our December journal kit, again brand new today, and this is the first one of its kind that Lottie's brought for us today. Now what you're going to get is the actual journal, and Lottie showed us how to pop a page in if you missed the start of the show. You get your architape, plus you're getting your elastic, by the way. You've got fabulous washi tape, which is a hand-drawn set of lovely gifts and images. I adore these little postage mark stamps. I think they're really sweet. And then look at these. I'm not going to call them papers. They're cardstock because they're 250 GSM. They are super smooth, really smooth. And they're so beautiful and vibrant. Look at these designs. I love that. And the green background really makes it pop. And look here with the beautiful and really fun gingerbread houses. I mean, this is wonderful. This one actually doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It's just all year round with your stars. Look, you can see how smooth they are because they're just gliding. It's like, did you know what? It's like a deck of cards. You know how you can slide the deck of cards? That's how it feels. I love that one. Look, with the scarves and the hats and the mittens and the jumpers. Love it. There we go, back to the beginning. £34.95 with a £15 saving. But it does have a freedom discount, £31.46. This makes it a why not deal, so you might as well become a freedom member and then your postage is covered. 701330. Now the sticker journal. 3/4 of the stock gone. This is, in my opinion, brilliant. It's genius. It means that you don't have all those half-empty sheets of stickers, which they actually really annoy me because it kind of feels messy then. There's just empty space. It's annoying. So you can pop all the rest of the stickers in here. And I also love, you know, it's so pretty because of the front cover. But look how much space you've got on the sheets. And of course you can use the double sides. That's fabulous. And then you can peel them off, stick them back on. And as Lottie said, you know, if you're going to a craft group, which I know we can't at the moment, but we will, you know, if you've die cut elements, you can pop the foam tape, thank you, on the back of the die cuts and pop them on here, and then take the book with you so that then you can go and craft at the craft group, and then you don't have to take your die cutting machines. So organise all of your stickers. £9.99, 925 483. Do have a look at the website. Don't forget our happy hour deal, because we have got a 12 by 12 set of the papers, not papers, it's cardstock, it is, for £11.99, but that is going to go up at the end of the hour. You've got just over 20 minutes. Oh, look at all these end of call offers. What have we got here? Embossing tools. Oh, Molly's treating herself to some glue. She said she's got nearly paid, she says. We've got a lovely stamp set. There you go. All right, so you've got a lot of end of call items, or they've called it how about. They keep changing the name. Anyway, basically, when you go to checkout, it'll give you some extra offers that you might want to pop into your basket. Over to you then, Lottie.
Fabulous. So I'm going to stamp out one of the flowers here, one of the florals. I've got the daffodils here. I'm just going to move this to the middle and try not to shove everything off the end of the counter. Right then. So, yes, I've got the daffodils here and I've got it on my stamp platform. Obviously, you could use it with an acrylic block. You'll see that I've taken the sentiments out for now, but you could fit one back in if you wanted to and stamp the sentiment at the same time. So I'm just going to ink this up again with the VersaFine.
Yeah.
Really nice elements here. We haven't just got the floral, we've actually got the little stars and the dots, and I think that really makes it a nice frame.
Absolutely.
When I stamped this into my journal, and that is all I inked when I did that. I'm just going to grab it here.
Yeah, sure.
When I did it into my journal, you don't have to use the frame at all.
Okay.
You can kind of just ink what you want. So that's in the journal.
Oh, may I? You know the reusable sticker journal? Guess how many's left? Fastest fingers first.
Go, go, go.
It's very, 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 very limited. Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. So I'm going to ink the frame. Nice thick frame here that Natalie's drawn for us. And I'm going to transfer this over to the card. Now, I noticed that my magnets are missing, and I think a certain small little boy has stolen the magnets from my platform.
So we'll see how we go. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yes.
Well, he loves his crafting, doesn't he, Charlie?
Well, yes, Charlie loves his crafting. However, Harvey's now at the age where he just steals everything.
Oh, dear.
He's 17 months and he just
Can't
wants
believe
everything.
it. 17 months. Good grief.
He wants everything in his hands. So I think he's stolen them off my desk. So I'm just going to press this down here and hopefully we've got a little impression there.
Didn't need those magnets.
No, it's fine. I butted it up to the corner. So we've got our frame there, and I've matted it onto a bit of black and a bit of white as well.
Yeah.
And we're just going to paper piece over the top. So Caroline has kindly fussy cut and coloured some elements, and she's used some cardstock as well. So what I'm going to do is just fit these over the top, and it's just a really quick way to colour them. How she's done it is she's got some card of the right colour, or you can make them fantasy flowers. You don't have to have yellow daffodils, I guess. And then stamped over the top and fussy cut them out, so they're kind of pre-coloured in the papers.
That's good stuff. Now, stock levels running low. 70% of the new collection has gone. So 70% of Natalie's collection has gone. And the reusable sticker book, right, we can get some more, but it needs to be on extended delivery, again, just to give Lottie time to get stock together. It'll be from the 23rd of November. £9.99, 925 483. It's a really clever idea.
Yes, with the journals I need time because I put the front and the back cover on by hand. So, yes, I just need time to do that. So, we've got our daffodils there and they're looking super cool. And then I've got the other ones here. So this one here is the, I want to say this right. No, I'm not going to attempt to say it because I'm just going to embarrass myself. Fritilia?
That sounds all right to me.
Fritilia.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Yes.
Just going on to the florals, Natalie's florals, we are limited stock on the complete collection. It's green is on the screen. That's Yanis's, isn't it? I'm going to nick it. Molly said, sorry, I've worked with him for too long. Yeah. I think we've all got our little buzzwords.
So that is our Fritilia. I'm going to go with that.
Nice.
That's there. Then here we've got our snowdrops, which is another beautiful one. She's fussy cut a lot here. I'm just going to take, it's just the 3. And you can kind of see where they go and match them up because they've got dots on them. It's a really nice detail, but also it's a nice way to identify which one's
cool.
which.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is such a nice way, actually, of using your papers because I know you and I are the same, aren't we, Lottie? Buy loads of papers, but then we just stroke them. So this is a good way of,
Or you've got scraps and they are tiny like this kind of size and you're like, well, I want to keep it as such a beautiful pattern.
Yeah, don't want to chuck it out.
Yeah. So that is our snowdrops. And then finally we've got our tulips, which I think is a nice one. I think when I was researching this one, it said a lot about friendships. And you've got the friendship sentiments in there. Yeah, tulips are a really beautiful one. I think it depends what colour they are as well as to what they mean, which is interesting.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know who writes them, mind. Who has taken up the job of I'm going to tell everyone what this flower means.
This
Who
is a
came
good
up with
point.
that?
I agree. Okay, technically we have sold out, yes, of the Natalie's complete collection, her floral collection. So thank you very much. It's all in baskets. Please do make sure you're checking out. Right, Molly's telling me we can get some more. Again, we need to give Lottie a bit more time. So again, from the 23rd of November, we can get some more for you. You just have to wait a little bit, but it's worth the wait. I mean, 4 for the price of 3 is an absolutely excellent deal, and they are quality stamps and beautiful. I like the space. I mean, obviously I love the design, but I love the space so that you can colour in. I'm a big fan of colouring.
Yes. So I'm just sticking these into a little concertina kind of card here, or it could be a journal. But yes, like you say, the stamps are amazing polymer quality, made in the UK. Even we recently changed our packaging, which you might have noticed. It's not just for the pack shot. You do actually get them in the cardboard sleeves now.
Yeah, that's great.
With the sticker on the front, so you can maybe use that as a storage system, and it's eco as well. We're not using cello bags anymore and that kind of thing.
Good stuff.
Doing our bit for the planet.
Yeah.
So I'm just sticking these into here, and of course you could decorate them up with your sequins, maybe your drops. Put glossy accents over the top would be beautiful as well.
Nice.
Maybe if you've got foam pads, you could 3D them a little bit.
Yeah.
And make those flower heads stick up.
At the bottom of the screen is our November stampscription. We are approaching 70% of the stock gone, and again, great price at just $14.99. That looks so effective on that black panel.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, and I'll just show you the one that Caroline did. She stuck all of her sentiments on there as well, which I've got in my sticker journal. Here we go. So here's all my sentiments ready to go. So they've got adhesive on the back, and I could just stick those. I would match them up to which means which, but I'm just going to stick them down for now so you get the idea. And all of the sentiments mix and match and fit in the different frames.
Yeah.
And that's that one. And then Caroline's is a lot more decorative, and she's got a lot of stencils going on, but yeah, a really beautiful way of using all the stamps in one project.
Amazing. Have you got one more, Demi?
Yes, I can do a journal page.
Excellent then. I'll just do a very quick recap then, because we'll only have sort of 9-ish minutes. Now, she says, about to sneeze. Okay, it's gone. Right, these are now back on extended delivery. Brand new today, 4 for the price of 3. You've got a whopping £13 off. And what was I going to say? £13 off, 4 for the price of 3. Let me show you some samples. This is lovely. Let me pop this down as it should be. This is by L'Oreal, and she's used those gorgeous snowdrops, lovely in the monochrome, and then using a sentiment as a stopper, which is just beautiful. And here's another one. I love this. Lovely inky background, and it just really sings. Lucy's done this one. By the way, the individual stamps, if you do want them individually, then they are at the bottom of the screen. They're starting to get very busy. This one's by Lucy. I love all these dramatic ones. They're just beautiful. Oh yes, and let's get that shaker card again. This one is by L'Oreal. Love them. Beautiful. And then here's another fabulous dramatic one by Lucy. It's like by night, isn't it? And they're glowing. And this is by L'Oreal. See the contrast, isn't it? It's so nice seeing people's different styles. Marvellous. Then we've got another one here. And also, what Natalie's done is she's put a frame around them. As Lottie said, you don't have to use the frame, but it is there for you so that it's kind of already pre-done. Lovely. £38.96. Item number is 745781. The stamp subscription box is really busy. 70% of the stock gone. An excellent price. And once more, I will show you the stamp. I love it. Comes in this really giftable box. And then you've got your 2 sets of stamps. And here they are. You've got your workers. And then you've got all of those fabulous sentiments here. Really nice sentiments like bringing you hope and strength. Don't grow up, it's a trap. I just love that. And I'm just going to show this sample because it's really cool. Here we are. Way, there you go. £14.99, 443 155. Now the sticker journal. It's been really busy. It's back on extended delivery. Already sold out once. Please catch this on rewind if you missed the start, but I think this is just a lovely little booklet to keep all your extra stickers in. The ones that are left over, but you certainly don't want to throw away, but then you don't want to keep pieces of sheets that don't have anything on, if you know what I mean. And I love the front and back cover. I think that's wonderful. £9.99, 925 483. Sorry. Here's the website because we want to get over to Lottie. There you go. There are all the individuals. You've got the December box journal kit, which is a brand new today. A back by popular demand is that lovely Pure Magic set of cardstock. Really lovely designs. It's lovely, deep and rich. Oh yeah, also don't forget about the memory pockets. I think they're brilliant to keep, literally to store the memories in. Now the red is brand new. Lottie's done that for us to go with the December journal kit. £9.99. Oh, and don't forget your happy hour. You've got you've got just over 10 minutes to get your 12 by 12 sheets, 250 GSM, 15 of them for £11.99. Okay, back to you then, Lottie.
Fabulous. So I'm just going to do a little journal page.
Sure.
You could do this in your bullet journal, or this is just a dot grid journal that I kind of use as an art journal. This is what they call Neapolitan, as it has craft black and white.
Right. Oh, Neapolitan ice cream. Do you remember that?
So I've got a page here, and I'm going to use the tulip. I'm going to stamp this time in archival, just because I'm going to watercolour and I need it to be waterproof. And this archival ink is watering can. This is actually a recommendation years and years ago by John, who's just walked in. Yes, John told me to go get a grey ink pad because it's less harsh.
Ah, there you go.
So yes, this is a John next door tip.
And John is coming up next with a launch.
So I've just got the tulip there. It's looking a bit dry, actually. That shows you how long I've known John. I'm just going to wipe away the frame and then stamp this here. And we're just going to get those little dots and star elements, as well as that tulip, hopefully, if this isn't too dry. Which, I can work with that because I'm watercolouring anyway.
Yeah.
So, I've got my Jane Davenport watercolours here.
Funny that it's aqua on the tin.
Yes. Not why I bought it, I promise.
No.
And I'm just going to have a lovely time watercolouring. And these are just great, like you say, lovely open spaces for your watercolouring. And
lovely colours, those, actually.
Yeah, they're super bright and lovely, these. If you are more of an expert than me, I'm sure you'll have your techniques and your blending. But this is just a quick way to show you how you could stamp them into your journal. I'm just going to make this into a leafy bit.
Look at that, really stands out.
Nice little blend.
Nice on the craft, actually. Well,
yes.
I'm not sure if it is it craft card.
It's kind of a craft colour dot grid paper.
Right.
Yeah. Just give all of these a paint.
So nice, isn't it, to colour and to paint? It
is
so mindful.
Yeah, definitely. I think nowadays we're kind of just wanting to wind down, especially with everything going on. And I think, it's lovely just to kind of lose yourself in some colour and some beautiful bright florals. Just going to paint these in here.
Yeah.
So we've got a yellow one there. My dad's probably watching, screaming, saying that tulips aren't yellow, but I'm sure there's some yellow tulips somewhere. I'm sure I've got that from somewhere. And this is a gorgeous bright pink. Almost a Hochanda pink.
Oh, it is, actually, yeah. It's like a magenta, actually.
I'm just going to colour these in, but again, I am no expert watercolourist, if that's a thing. I'm sure it is.
Yeah. No, it looks fab to me.
And they're just such big open spaces, you don't really need any experience.
No, you can just... and it comes along quite quick because you're saying that they're nice big open spaces.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. That's how you would stamp it into a journal.
Excellent. Let's finish off then with some samples. We've got a couple of minutes left. Out of interest, how did you get to know Natalie, the designer?
So Natalie, I met online, and she has a big following with scrapbooking, and she has a YouTube channel. And I kind of got to know her online, really, through various groups that we're in to do with crafting and scrapbooking and planning and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
She has a bullet journal as well, and she does some beautiful tutorials on YouTube, so definitely check her out. Yeah.
Excellent. And is that the same with all the other ladies on your design team? Did you meet them online?
Yeah, we kind of meet in different ways. So Charlotte, who did the washi tape for the journal kit, she's actually my sister's friend.
Oh, right.
So she's from my hometown. So we got to know her through my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come from all over. We've got some designers who are in the US that I've met online, but if I fall in love with some artwork and I think, that's definitely got some stamping potential.
Yeah.
Some people don't realise Natalie was actually saying that it was her 5-year plan to get into the papercraft market as a designer.
Oh, amazing.
And I've made that happen for her, so that's just great.
Yeah. That's so nice. That's lovely. I love hearing stories like that because it's such a nice crafting community,
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Very nice. Look, we've got a few more here. I think we're going to flash up just very quickly. Am I right in saying the happy hour? Yep. Here it is. This is the 12 by 12, No Place Like Home. You have got, 6 minutes. If you pop it in your basket now and check out, we will honour the price. You've got that £3 saving for the next 6 minutes. They're 12 by 12 papers. Well, they're not papers. I'm going to call them cardstock because it's 250 GSM. 15 sheets you're getting, £11.99, 336272. Then next up we have got the lovely sticker journal. Very, very pretty on the outside, and also, of course, extremely useful. £9.99, £9.25, £4.83. And again, just to finish off, the details for Natalie's Florals, brand new today. Again, back on extended delivery, been really busy. A massive £13 savings, so you're getting 4 for the price of 3. £38.96, 245781. Thank you very much, Lottie.
Thank you.
You back next month?
I am, early December with the best of big sale.
Oh, very nice. We like a good sale, don't we, in December? So we'll see Lottie then. Now, it's coming up to 6 o'clock. You know what that means? It means it's another one-day special, and it's a special one-day special because it is our fantastic John next door. And in fact, he's got a Flextravaganza one-day special. And then we're going to see Pam and Emma from Quilters Trading Post. And then I get to have fun and frolics at 8 o'clock with John.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
OK, everybody, it's that time that everyone's been waiting for. It's 6 p.m, it's Friday evening, and the event of the month is here for us right now. It is time for the Flextravaganza, and what does that mean? Well, it means that if you think you want to sort of just spread the cost, make it even easier, keep a little bit of money back into your account rather than the other account, and you can actually go for everything you want and think, don't worry, I can actually spread that nicely, and everything from £5, €5, $5 in your basket, then you can automatically start to go for the Flextravaganza. So that means it can be split over, of course, 2 payments for you, which is perfect. This event starts here. It starts now. It lasts for an entire week, everybody. So get ready to stash some things into your basket. John is up next. It's Roll VT Flextravaganza. Now, we had so many people that wanted to launch this very special event, of course. So many people. The list was endless. But slowly, one by one, he kicked them out of the way and made room for himself. It is John next door. How mad!
Hello!
Whoop, 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 whoop. Listen to the studio audience of one.
I thought I'd pulled the short straw. I didn't realise I'd pulled the long straw.
This is the one.
Hey.
This is the one. You launch it. This is it. You're the flagship for it, really. How's that sound?
I feel honoured.
Good,
I
you
really
should.
do.
It should.
I've got an awful feeling as well I close it.
But that's good,
because
isn't
I'm
it?
black next Friday. Only for 1 hour, so I think I'm bookending it somehow.
Hey, listen, we couldn't have chosen anybody better, which is great. So, please, 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 you can start this from just £5 in your basket, and automatically, when you come to checkout, you'll have the option to do that and split that over your flexi buy. So, a great opportunity for everybody, and what great way to start, as with John next door, with, of course, the launch of another brand new one-day special. So, thank you for taking the time to share your hour with John and myself. We're going to be busy. I know we're going to be busy. You're going to see some lovely items that if you missed out on the past, it's a perfect addition to what you're looking at right now. This complete collection that you're looking at here with regards to the one-day special is going to be made up of 25 dies. Now, let me just show you this very quickly, because then I'm going to let John fill in the gaps for you. But you are going to be getting all of these dies, and you go, how do these work? They all become clear, I promise you. Plus, you're also going to be getting another set of the dies to go with all of these. And from that, you will be able to make, and if I really am I'm a softie for these, anything that moves, anything that has a reveal in it, anything that you look at something and you go, oh, I wasn't expecting that, then this is your chance to go with it. And this, I'm going to just open up, and you get, I'm going to call it movability.
Oh, I like that.
I know, bit of movability. The card could do it, not me. Those years have gone, everybody. Those hips have left the building. It's a brilliant deal. I will tell you, you have got a saving on here, £6, $35.98. Get in early on this. It's going to go quickly. John, I've set up the thing here. I will hold and show and be your glamorous assistant.
Brilliant.
But just talk to us about exactly what we've got here.
Well, this is the shutter card. This is the last new John Next Door launch of this year. So I won't be back with anything brand new from John Next Door this year. This is it.
I wish you prepared me for that moment.
Yeah, sorry. And I really feel I've held something I absolutely love till the end.
Great.
With the shutter card, this actually came from, and I know quite a lot of people have been making them, and this is one of those things I always say that I feel like I repeat it, but I haven't reinvented the wheel. But the annoying thing is I started on this 2 years ago.
Oh, did you?
My mum was sent one of these for Christmas from a friend of hers in Spain 2 years ago, and she gave it to me and she said, what do you think to this? This is really clever. And I thought, what a brilliant idea, a completely flat card that's literally 7.5 by 5.5 inches, fits in an A5 envelope, it's a first-class stamp, it's not a large letter, but with all that movement in it.
That's
And
brilliant.
so it took about 3 iterations, but effectively what you've got is the shutter card, and it simply moves. As you pull, it moves. That's it. That's the basis. Completely flat.
Yeah.
So totally flat to post. And the great thing was, because I did it as a die, and I know people have been making these manually, I did a video of this earlier. I did the video. Video's already on YouTube for you to tell you how to do it. But it took me, in start to finish, talking about it as well, 9 minutes.
Oh, wow, okay.
From scratch. Now, I think it takes about 5 minutes. But because you've got that flexibility, you've got... So you've got here, here's what I made, and I've made it into a square.
I love that.
So, because the die does the work for you, there is absolutely no measuring.
Right.
There is no moving. You can make it into a complete square. I mean, look at that. A beautiful sort of Lavinia mixed in with those
really
beautiful
nice.
Poppy heads. But that's just a flat square.
But that's it. When you held it flat like that, John, because when I looked at this one to start with, I thought, well, that's just a lovely card. That's a beautiful card, and it is, you know, nice and flat for that, like you say, for packaging.
Yeah.
But when you actually pull that and you do get that full effect that comes through, you know, that, I'm just trying to hold it that way so you can really see the effects. Look how deep that is, actually, when it's fully extended. But that is brilliant. I love that.
I love the concept, and the idea was, because you've got the die that makes you the shutter section, you can put as many of these in. So, for example, this one is got 3 panels in, but again, look how... The only depth on that are the embellishments. So that looks as if it's a complete flat card. When you pull it, it goes. So you've got the panels to cut this reverse as well to fit them in. But what you can do is you can change the orientation. So Scott's got one now that was done by Lindsay Roy.
And I think this is really clever as well. So we've got that all around the front there. You say, baby reveal...
It's a girl.
It's a girl. There we are. It's a girl. It's a girl. It's a girl.
But you're not limited, because if you want to, you could put in here 5 shutters, 4 shutters, 7 shutters, 6 shutters, big elements, small elements.
Well, let's go with some big elements.
Yeah,
I think I've got 2 here that I really want to show.
And I think sometimes we get this and we can sit and score these out and make all the cuts and the knives and everything. And it's so boring that by the time you've done it, you're fed up, you don't want to decorate it.
No.
If you can do this in 5 minutes, you can create something like this.
Now, this is incredible. If you look at the size of this, again, if I just hold that out so you can see the sort of the whole wow factor of the card. Look at that there. I mean, that is brilliant. That is, I mean, that's a big project, you know, with the effect that you get at the end.
It is, but the fun is in actually decorating these, not making them.
Right, yes.
You know, to me, the idea of making the blank card is the most boring bit going. It's the decorating it and putting the beautiful things on that I want to do, and I think that's what this die set gives to you.
The other one I love about this, I'm sure that if you do, like, photographs behind images there to sort of reveal, but I'm looking at them, it's a very luscious feel. Look at that. Look at that.
But again, because she's used the shapes, she likes to use the hexagons from the Crafts 2 press cut range. You can see the front and the back.
Yeah.
So you're not just leaving it, and I just think it works so well.
Really
The
lovely.
next one you've got with the baby.
Yeah.
Is so clever, again, because it looks as if it's so thick when you look at the card. It actually looks as if there's so much on there, but it's not, it's flat for posting. When you lift it,
that is lovely. And again, little pictures in there. Look, you can. I'm just trying to hold it that way. You know, when it is flat and that's in an envelope, like you say.
Yeah.
But that's why you wouldn't be expecting that if you pull that out.
No.
And you're going to get accolades. People are going to say, how did you do that?
One of the best things that I found, and I'm sure my mum will go mad at me for this, but my mum received it in the post from a friend of hers in Spain, and she could work it. And what I mean is she knew straight away, she opened it, she looked at it, and she went to open the card and saw what it did. So this is one of those, because sometimes we make these dies that make you beautiful kinetic cards, and you have to put instructions on the back. Open it this way, do this. You don't, as I say, and I don't mean this is horrible to my mum, but she knew straight away how to work it, so I know I could send it to anyone, and they would be able to work it.
It passed the Scotty test. as well, which is basically, if I can pick it up without John said now, what you need to do is, and again, I just want to show this because this has obviously got your one day special in there, and it's got the other elements as well with the beautiful poppy heads as all part of that's like, oh, I like that. That's nice and magical. But you are getting not only the effect to be able to make that particular card and that whole look you're getting, but you are getting all these beautiful poppy, and you honestly, there's so many again to show around here, but some lovely effects that you're going to get with the poppy heads that would work. Really lovely, beautiful elements. I mean, there are loads here with the poppy heads. I want to show just a couple here, but I mean, because I would have thought, well, just that on its own would be like, what would I do with it? But actually, when you look at them, this is perfect. These are lovely.
Because the thing was, I designed this because I wanted to give you some new backers to go with the flowers, which is why we've put a lot of the flowers on the show. Right. So you need sometimes we get bored of the same old leaves and the same old foliage. But what I wanted to do was I sent all of the angels just the poppy heads. I said, see what you can do with this.
I love
that. They loved it. This was one of Mrs. Duck's, and where she's worked it in with the sprays that I had on a couple of weeks ago. But it just works so well, and sometimes we need something that's a little bit different. Or we need something to put on a card that isn't a flower. There are people who don't like flowers. Right. And there are a lot of people who like to send men's cards, but don't actually want to put big bloomy flowers on there. No. But want to have something on. And another one I thought these are perfect for is sympathy.
That's a good point.
Because it's got that brilliant little simplicity and cleanliness to it that's just nice to say, thinking of you. Yeah. It doesn't always have to be an overblown flower.
Can I just hold this up, John? Can I just have a confirmation of right? I thought that's what you said, and that's amazing. Over 20% of the one-day special has already gone in less than 10 minutes. So it's very busy, and it's busy on the phone lines. Really busy. There's a 3-minute queue on the phone line. So can I ask you, of course, best place is all the w's.hochanda.com. If I can ask you to go there, get your basket going, get your flexi orders started as well. Don't forget, £5 and over, you start your flexi. John, can I just point this out again? Yeah. Can you just walk us around again the elements, because these are the actual dies?
They are. So what you're getting in the set, and this thing is important, sometimes you will find that you'll get the mechanism and the bits in one set, and then you have to buy extra the little flags and the tags and the layers and the labels. In this one, because I was sort of saving this for the last, I wanted you to have everything. So in here you've got the mats and layers that you need to make the frame and make the back. You've got this die there that's got his sort of thumb on now. That makes you the mechanism, the 3 shutters. And again, I could have made that 1 shutter, but then you'd have to cut it 3 times. How boring.
We don't want that.
You get all of the flags, and that's 3 different sizes of the flags, which all nest. Right. And again, they can't be made inside each other. Because they nest, so they've all been made separately. You've got the long flag, which is the same length to go all the way across. You've got the 2 mini flags, which are perfect for little pulls, if you want to pull on the end. But then I've also included some of the stencil sentiments. Right, yes. So you've got in here, there's a new happy birthday, which is a different size than before. Right. You've got special and friend, again, slightly larger than I've done before. Yeah. Because they match to this set. You've got special day really small, because I think that's a really nice way to do it. Yeah. And then I've put love is, which is one of my favourite sayings. I like that. So that's in there. So again, you can put love is a special friend. But everything you need is in here. Perfect. So you've even got the layers there to cut the panels at the back or the panels for the front. Right, okay. So you don't actually have to have... So if you've got just this set and the poppy heads, if you have just the one-day special, you have everything. Everything you need. All you actually need then is some card and some tape.
That is perfect. Well, do you know what? We've got both of those on the show as well. Now, over a quarter of the stock has been allocated. Don't forget, also, you're going to be getting the poppy heads with that one as well. That is all part of that. $35.98 has got that saving of £6 on there. $294,678, and we are looking at over a quarter of the stock already allocated. To be able to create that, I think, is fantastic. Now, I absolutely love these. Now, these are the alphabet. Now, if you're thinking about how these are going to work, by the way, let me just, before we start looking at them in detail, let me just show you this, which, of course, is looking at the one-day special, but used then with the alphabet letters. And these are, I think, the most beautiful-looking alphabet letters you're going to find, John. I love these.
I think these are absolutely stunning. These are from 2J's, and 2J's is a Crafts2 brand. And 2J's is the brand that we use with licensed artwork from artists. Right. So, and it's clearly said on the packaging, so don't worry, the angel policy is our usual one. Yeah. Do what the heck you like, we've covered it. But I thought, quite a few people had said to me about how they could get a word with a big alphabet stamp like this on a simple card. And I thought the shutter card die is perfect to do it.
It is.
Because there I've got love, which would normally be across, to fit those all together would be across 8 inches of card.
Ah.
But here I've made a 4 shutter version, and I've got the love, and of course I could put the same different letters on the other side, so the other side could say you.
Cool. Yes, yeah.
So it
Lovely.
fits absolutely perfectly in with the shutter card die, and when we were putting it all together I thought, this just works, it's got to go in with it. And again, I've included in this set the John Next Door lowercase alphabet, so you can then use all the letters on there, so you can spell names out on these shutter cards.
So this is that's the actual cutout, and that's what's left
right,
behind.
That's actually when you stencil through the die. Sam did this with texture paste.
Oh,
Actually used polyfiller.
right, yes, stencil through.
Yeah, and then the second one is the waste left over from the letters. So it shows you the easier way. It shows you the easiest way to do it.
I'm loving that, and that's all part of this as part of the offer. And just to show you them actually stamped out nice and simply, but I mean, these I think are beautiful when you see, again, with all those lovely elements that you've got real scope to do the colouring in.
You have
these are lovely.
Every single letter has a different unique hand drawing of flowers on there.
Right.
So there are 4 or 5 different flowers in the collection across. But what they've done is, it's not like they've taken their strip that's on A and then moved it round and stick it on B.
No, they are different.
Each one's been drawn as part of the letter.
Yeah.
So I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. They are my favourite alphabet stamps I think I've ever seen. They even beat the ones I designed that I launched a couple of years ago.
Beat your own?
They beat my own. I loved mine,
yeah,
but then I saw these and thought, oh, I love these.
They are beautiful. And now when you sort of say about that detail, if you're going to put them, that a letter, let's say you're going to incorporate a word or a letter or a name, 5 or 6 letters in there, to know that each floral on there is going to be different. I mean, all that can only do is just bring absolutely, you know, top end to that project that you're working with, which is lovely. So gorgeous to go. And don't forget the size of these. If you look at these as far as your stamps going, you know, these are A4 size, and you're getting all of those. You're getting 3 of those full of them, and you're also going to be getting the lowercase for the alphabet to work with. So you're getting a really, really, really big bundle with all of these together, which is absolutely phenomenal. Now, you can get these on their own as well as part of that set, but if you want to do it, as you've seen how it works, of course, with the first one I showed you, how about going for the entirety if you would like to do this? Now, this will give you everything. This is the John Next Door and the 2Js, a complete collection. So that's all 29 dies that we're looking at here for everything you've just seen in the one-day special. Plus, you've got your lower cases and your alphabets and all of those parts to go together. And you're going to be getting 27 stamps as all of that. And you're also going to be getting, on top of that, another £5 saving, which brings us now down to £72.96 for the entirety. And don't forget, this is the first show of the week where the Flextravaganza has started. So anything from £5 or over in your basket, or €5 and over, or $5 and over, you automatically get the chance then to go for a flexi, and you can split that as well for anything. If you're a Freedom member, this is there as well for you as your Freedom. You can do this on your payments of just £32.83. Now we're approaching 20% of the entirety here altogether, which is a phenomenal amount of stock that's gone in just 17 minutes. And there's a big stock for this, by the way. It's a one-day special. As you know, when we have a one-day special, we want to make sure there's plenty of live shows that John's going to be taking you through. Another one at 8 o'clock tonight, and then again we've got all tomorrow's shows to go through. So for that amount to go already, it's phenomenal. If you're a Freedom member, don't forget, look at the savings that you were seeing there. It's phenomenal saving. You're getting £12.30 saving, £65.66. That includes your postage and packaging as well. 802002. Go for these. The world is your oyster on these. I think with those beautiful letters and with the magic that you can create with that one-day special, it's a real wow factor of your card making. If you, I just wonder if it's worth saying, some people, this may be the first project, John, that people have done that is not just an open cover and then an inside, and that's it. So if I'm sitting there thinking, I'm not sure how comfortable I feel, what would you say to someone about, I think the demonstration will show it for us.
I think the demonstration will show it, but the thing is, I don't do difficult.
That's good.
Yeah, I class what I do as bloke crafting. I can't, you know, your Fiona taught me a brilliant saying. Yeah. Which was, life's too short and there's wine in the fridge. Yeah. Which I adapted to, life's too short and there's jelly babies in the fridge.
I like that.
But the thing is, if you've never done these before, or anything moving before, this is really simple. But what we do is I do the demonstrations. There's also a video on YouTube.
Oh, great.
And there's a video on YouTube. It's there now. It's live, which shows you through. And the great thing that I try and do is the video is filmed at home in my craft cave, and it's literally I have a camera here, and it films over my hands, me physically doing it.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah, and there's none of this, hello and welcome to, and we're going to use this, and, you know, there's none of that. There's none of the patter. It's literally, hello, I'm John, we're going to make this. This is how we do it.
Perfect.
So you can sit and watch that on your tablet, your phone, your TV, your computer.
Right.
Pause it when you're ready and craft along with it. And the video's only 9.5 minutes.
That's great.
So
That
you
is
know
brilliant.
you're not going to be sat in there for like an hour and then what's he said, and but
No.
it's simple.
But if you want that step by step taking you through, John will be there for you, like you say, online on the YouTube that you can see. It's already up and live, so you've got that support to take you through. Because sometimes projects like this, I imagine it's just a case of confidence. You won't know until you give it a go.
You won't know till you give it a go. But the thing is, when I see cards like this, and I have seen them, and as I say, it's one of the things if I've been developing this die is the 3rd version.
Is it? Right,
Yeah,
okay.
I have a box of dies that you will never see at home. This die is the 3rd version of this because they didn't work. I had to keep retuning it and refining it.
Okay.
So I've done all that work. But when I see these complex cards that people have made, and it starts with, take a piece of paper and score at 6, 9, 3, 13. No. All you do for this, you take the largest die in the set and you tape it down to a piece of A4 card. You then take the next die down and you tape that down to create yourself a frame. That's it. Yeah? Okay. You then take this bit, which looks complex, and you tape that down. That is it.
That's it.
That's it. You're going to need one more piece, so each one of these, for a basic 3-fold, will take 1.5 sheets of A4 card.
Okay.
So again, if you do sell them, think of your... OK, you've got your embellishments and things, but if you think about it, then what you've actually got is, it's the cost of your card. If your card is 40p, this has cost you 60p.
Right.
Then there's your glue and your die cost and everything.
Yeah.
But it's worth just thinking that sometimes when they say start with 2 sheets of A3, I've lost the will. It's like Mrs. Beaton's cookery book starts with the phrase, take, I think it's 2 dozen eggs and 3 pints of cream. And it just makes you go, well, I can't afford that, let alone anything else.
Yes.
So what I get out of this is I get the frame. Yeah.
Right, that's the frame, yeah.
Yeah, I get this piece. This is spare.
Okay, that's the worst. Okay.
So that is a perfect piece to use for a different project or to use for another card. In fact, I'm going to show you in this demo what we can do with that.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Okay, and then you get this piece out. Simple, yeah?
Yeah.
And all you do is, there's one, all done, cut and scored for you.
Perfectly.
There's 2, there's 3. All
Right,
done in
okay,
one.
I'm liking this.
And as I said, I could have given you just one of these.
Yeah.
But
take it off, reposition.
Oh, honestly, life's too short.
And there's wine and jelly babies.
And there's wine and jelly
in the
babies.
fridge.
You know, the thing that there is. The fun to me in crafting is the creating and the decorating.
Yeah,
It's not the making of the base card. So I need one more piece.
Okay.
So all I do is I take another A5 piece of black card. I take this big die again, the largest, and I cut that out. Or, if like me, you think again, I need something to do while that's running through the machine, bring your guillotine or your paper trimmer in.
Right.
And this is actually cut down to 5.5 inches by 7.5 inches.
Right,
so
okay.
you could actually cut this down to size while you're waiting for that.
See?
To make it even quicker.
We've got things that keep you occupied. We've actually got that guillotine as well. It's on the show, $19.99 only. 773 200. If you want to go for that, 8.5 inch for the guillotine for that.
So,
Brilliant.
I've got my 2 pieces, and here I've got my 3 shutters.
Perfect.
Okay, really simple. You can see here. Now, I'm going to show you the right-handed way.
Oh, okay, yes.
Obviously, if you want to make it for left-handed people, you do it that way. It's as simple as that.
Right, yeah.
So if you are, so it pulls from the left, which I find is right for a right-hander.
Yes.
Because you would hold it in your right hand and pull with your left.
Yes, you do, yeah.
But you just rotate that round that way if you want to hold it in your left hand and pull with your right. So it works both ways.
I know, I've got a left-handy one, haven't you, so I'll just find it again.
All you do is put it down with the section with the little bits cut out, yeah? And fold those two back. That's it, yeah? And then these two tabs, you fold that way. That is it, yeah? That is all the folds you do. So again, that way, that way, that way, and that way. Yeah, really simple.
30%, by the way, the complete collection's already got John. It's busy.
Well, yes,
and I think your demonstration...
I never know what to say when... No, I don't.
It's lovely.
Right, now, what we need to do now is put some glue on here. Now, everyone has been chasing after this. This is the power tape that I use.
Right, now, this... When you told me about this earlier on, you mentioned how much one certain amount of this can hold in weight, because this is impressive for tape.
It is. The power tape will hold 1 square centimetre, or 10 millimetres square of this, will hold 1.2 kilos.
See, that's amazing.
Or, if you're imperial, then a 4/8 of an inch square will hold 2.7 pounds of weight.
Right. Well,
This is the strongest tape I have ever come across. It is so easy to use and cut. And what I was saying earlier, Molly, the floor manager, was asking me, and she said, what's the difference? I said, well, it's stronger than a red line tape.
Right.
I find it easier to use, but the thing is, if you see, it's not warped. You know, they stick together.
Can do, yeah.
You know, they can all stick together sometimes. It doesn't, and it comes in all the different widths. But I've been using it for months, and it's taken us nearly 6 months to be able to get this to bring it for people.
Right, wow.
People have really been waiting, but the power tape is brilliant. And, of course, each roll is 10 metres.
Right, OK.
And what I'm using in this one is I'm using... basically it's 0.9 millimetres, it's just short on a centimetre, and that's perfect for this.
Right.
So we've put 2 rolls of this size in the pack for you.
So there's 2 9s in here. So I suppose you do want to have that strength and sturdiness about it. It's not just actually the cardstock as well, it's about the adhesive.
It's not as much about the cardstock as the adhesive, so I would say now, I use the power tape, and I would not stand and go, oh, you must have the power tape.
No.
If you're not going to use the power tape, use a red line tape.
Yeah, OK.
Do not use the tape runners.
Oh,
Do not use your normal standard white finger lift tape.
Right.
It isn't strong enough. This is a kinetic card that moves.
Right.
Now, there is one that I'm going to steal at the front, at the very front of the packet.
Which one are we talking about, John?
The one with the little flowers on it in
this
beige
one
and
here.
white. No, next one on.
This one?
To me, yes. That one there... That one was made, and if you see, that's on the front of the packaging.
Right, OK, there we go.
So that one was made over 7 months ago.
Was it? Right, OK.
And has been pulled and pulled and pulled.
Blimey.
Yeah, and that
Still
has
going
not
strong.
moved, and that was photographed, and that's been everywhere. It's photographed for the packaging front and everything. And that's what I mean. If you use something like a tape runner, what you're going to find is that it's not going to be strong enough and it's going to come off.
Got you.
Yeah?
Got you. Go for this one, $9.98. Could I just have an update? Right, it's just jumped. 40% of the stock has gone. Just to recap, you're getting 1 of your 3mm, 1 of your 6mm, and 2 of the 9mm to go with. 641038, $9.98. Don't forget, even if you're coming just for the tape at the moment, you can open your flexi order, don't forget. It started at 6 o'clock this evening. Anything for any orders of £5 or more, you can have the option to open your flexi basket to go with that. So split those and actually spread those over a couple of your payments. So really great opportunity to go for that. Get it whilst it's there. I think it is 40% of the stock has already gone. It is flying out. Honestly, it's a really, really busy show. And if you are just sat down with this on your Friday the 13th, I know it is, for 6:30, and you've got yourself a first brew, or you've got yourself a little cold one from the fridge to sit and relax with John in the next hour, half the stock of the power tape has now gone. Over a quarter of the stock of the entire bundle has gone, and we're still on our first demo of actually how we construct it. So phone lines are busy. Hochanda.com is the best place to guide you towards to make sure you don't miss out on anything and get your flexi baskets going. Right, John, it's a busy show for you. Well done. Well done.
So, I mean, I do love this, but you see, the thing I've found as well is this carrier sheet is thicker.
Oh, is it? Is it? Yeah.
If you actually
Can I open one of the packages?
Here, have one of mine.
Oh, OK, here we go.
I've actually got a spare roll. Here you go. Have a try with one of mine. Let me put it down
Right,
and you can
thank
pick
you.
it up.
Yes.
My hands are clean. But what I found is, you know, and sometimes it's a nightmare getting the connective off.
Yes.
So what I used to do was run my tool along here in the edge and get it underneath like that. Yeah?
Right.
That's the way I used to do it with the old sort of red line tape. Now, I can just pull it off.
There we are.
But it feels thicker to me.
Yeah, no, it does.
The one thing I will say is, no matter what you do, it's still static. It's as static as it always has been. Because what happens is, when you pull it away, it creates static electricity, the plastic.
Right, yeah,
so,
of course.
you know, that's going to happen, so I can't pretend that this is wonder tape and there's no static, because there is.
Yeah, there is.
But all I've done is take that off those pieces at the front, yeah?
OK, yeah.
OK, simple. I'm going to put those to one side and I'm going to grab my frame. Now, I'm doing this on my media mat because if it sticks to this, it'll peel off, but I lay my frame down that way, yeah?
Yep.
This is the reverse. I simply take this with the bits folded, and I put it there, yeah, even, done, yeah?
Right.
OK. I take the next one, and I don't put it there. I learnt this very easily, very early on. OK, I put this here.
Oh, right, OK, leaving this space in the middle.
The best way to get it even is leave the space in the middle. And obviously, when you're putting more in, you work from both sides.
Did you get that right on your YouTube demonstration?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, just checking.
The second filming, not the first. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend, but you see there, that's done. And you can see it's working because, look.
Yeah.
The magic is in the cut.
Yeah.
So then all I do is go through and take off the tape from the other side. It's as simple as this.
This is I'm liking this, John. This is this simple. I'm not confused too much. This is, you know what I'm like.
Well, you don't have to know a single measurement to do this.
No, this is what I like about it.
And that's what I love, because I don't want to have to remember. Now, yeah, I happen to know this is 7.5 by 5.5. It was designed that size so it fits in an envelope.
Yeah.
If I want to make it bigger, I can cut a piece at 6 by 8.
Oh,
and it's still only using almost just over half of a piece of A4.
Right, right.
So all I do then is put that onto the edge.
So line them up.
Can you see that way?
Yeah.
And push that down. Yeah. Push that down.
Oh,
Push that down. That's done.
Do you know what?
This
is what I love about this, because when you look at the mechanism itself, and you look at it and think, oh, that's going to take some. How does that all go together? But that is brilliant, and that's what I mean by that wow factor, because it looks a lot more complicated. Actually, the stages you put together, back card, stick the 3 of them on. Card over the top of that, and there it is. That's our main section.
Exactly. I mean, you can do this, as I've said. You can do this using a scoreboard and measurements. There's loads of tutorials out there. As I said, they started to get popular about a year, 18 months ago.
Right.
And I'm sat there at home going, oh, that's really unfortunate. Because I've got a die in development to do that. I didn't think anyone else had, had sort of seen it, because it had come from a card from Spain. But, like I say, not reinventing the wheel.
Yeah.
Basically, yes, you can make this with a pair of scissors, a knife, a scoreboard and measurements.
Yes.
But to me, why would I? Because I can make it like that, and I can now take the fun in decorating it.
I tell you what it is. It's basically, if you're doing a lot of these as well, it's been able to do those fiddly cards that you would expect it to be, but actually do them in a much quicker turnaround time. And I think that's what John has mastered on this. You get the same brilliant results, and you get them at a fraction of the time. So let's just, we'll just give you an update again, because it is really, really busy. And if we talk about, to start with, the one-day special itself, and that is what we're looking at here. That is over half of the stock has already gone. Now, I think John has really touched on something here. Now, I don't want to speak for everyone that's watching, but I'd imagine there's a lot of people right now, maybe you're one of those as well, that is watching this right now and thought, I've always wanted to have a go at making something extra special, rather than maybe just an open door, or maybe just an open, sort of flap open at the beginning of the card itself. You want a bit more wow factor, a bit more X factor with that. Now, this, as you can see with the demonstration from John, it's easily cut through, one pass through of the cutting machine, machine, bringing you the parts, just sticking those elements together, just lay them out, sticking them together. Once you've got those down together, and again, this is for right-handed or left-handed, which is perfect. In fact, I've actually got a left-handed version that's here that you can open up and you can see. So again, it's either way. That's the left-hand ones that you would pull with, and you've got the right hand, you just stick in the other way round, for example. But you're getting that wow factor.
I just realised something.
Yeah.
And we all learn in crafting.
Yeah.
So I did this. Yeah. I've just made this one, literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, okay, look there, I've done it right. If you want it left-handed when you decorate just turn it the other way and decorate it that way.
Of course.
So it doesn't matter which way you do it. I didn't think of that. So thank you ever so much, Jackie. It was Jackie Trinder, who is our guest angel for this month.
Oh, lovely.
Who did the left-handed one.
Yes.
And I spent ages working out how you'd done it, Jackie, and it's only now that the light bulb's just popped on, and I've gone, it's just a case of turning it round and onto an idiot. But we all learn in crafting.
Not at all.
We all learn.
Not at all.
So, sorry, just
not
interrupt
at all,
that
John.
one.
It is brilliant because you can do that, and that's how easy it is. So you're getting all the parts you need within the actual dies there, 25. But don't forget, let's just remind you, all those elements that you've just seen John working with there, you're going to be getting, plus you're going to be getting all the little flags, etc. You've got the long one elongated, you've got the mini ones if you want to use them to pull with, but you're also going to be getting the poppies as well to work with, and those section of the poppy heads dies, they're also included in this one-day special. So it's got that £6 saving. Just trying to think where I put my poppy heads dies. Where have I put those, John? Where did I see them? Oh, there. Thanks, John. Typical me, blokes look. There we go. There we are. So these are that you're going to be getting, and they look absolutely beautiful. And there's different ways, again, of working with them. But just to show you again on there, there's one of them that's going to go with the one-day special that will work beautifully, but used with the poppy heads as well to help to those with that decoration, which are absolutely stunning. They are gorgeous, but again, using all sorts of ways, not just on this project, but all sorts of beautiful ways of working with the poppy heads, which are absolutely stunning. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful elements. Just show you another one here that will go with it. It's just fabulous. And don't forget, you've got those sentiments in there as well. That's all part of this with the deal for just £35.98. 294,678. Over half of the stock has already gone for the one-day special, which is amazing. Now, again, thank you so much for getting in touch with us at the studio, on the phone. We're now looking at over 5-minute queues. Obviously, your call is really important to us, and we apologise for the wait. We're doing everything we can to get to your call. So, again, if you don't want to queue, don't want to hang around, and if you're able to, the website, of course, is the best place to go to for fast and efficient service. Make sure you get them into your basket. Don't forget, open your flexi orders for you today. Anything of £5, €5, or $5 or more gives you the chance to spread that cost, of course, over 2 payments. Now, if you want to go for the complete, if you love that, but you also love the idea of creating it with these beautiful, I mean, beautiful letters to work with. You've got the smaller case that you can work with, but you've also got, which I literally, I love. Yeah. Yeah. Love, then you can do with these beautiful letters, and they are just simply one of the most beautiful alphabets that you will find to work with. And again, if I just give a little idea of these, because they are stunning. Every single one of these letters has their very own different foliage work around them again. So it's not just the same one as John was saying, the same rows and the same design that's for the J, that's also for the back parts of the K or the L, for example. They're all different beautiful floral images that you will see, which means that every letter that you're using, and these are perfect for your colouring in, by the way, they are really, really lovely. Perfect for any of those projects to give that real touch of magic. And if you love your florals and your letters, then this is a perfect combination. You're going to be getting all of that, like I say, the lowercase elements to go with everything as well, and also included that with the one-day special. Now, for all of that, the big bundle, £72.96. If you're a Freedom member, you can save £12.30, so it's £65.66, and that includes your postage and packaging. It's also, of course, available on your Flexi, so you can spread the cost, so you can get this now for as little as just £32.83. Item code you need for the entire bundle is 802002. For the entire bundle, we're approaching half the stock, and we are 38 minutes into the one-day special with 6-minute queues on the phone line, so you get an understanding about how busy it is. Now, Now, you may also want to have a little look. If you're waiting, have a little look at the website, because it's not just here. There's a huge amount of other parts and accessories with brilliant prices on there, real special prices. So have a goosey gander, have a little look in there. Don't forget, it can start your flexi for just as little as £5. So get yourself having a look. You've got some ideas in there again for just £7.99 to start with. So there's plenty in there as well. If you want to go for the tape, the power tape, it is there, and that is really busy. So get that one as well for less than £10. 4 rolls, 3 6mm plus 2 rolls of 9mm for you. So loads and loads and loads to look at. Oh, the card packs on there. We got 2 options on. We got autumn and we've got pansy. Now, is it worth? Can I just have a quick chat with John regarding that, because I've got them behind me, John. And this, when you think about autumn, this is the colour that sums up. And I'm thinking it's got that Halloween pumpkin-esque. It's got that crushed kind of leaf, orangey, golden, beautiful oranges.
It really does. I think the thing is, as crafters, we don't use orange. Right. We don't use orange particularly, but the name of it being orange to me is wrong, because this is what I would call ginger.
Oh, right, yeah,
this makes me think of the sort of a ginger colour. I absolutely adore this colour.
That is lovely.
And with the brown, with that champagne, with the green, and all 4 of them are brand new colours that we've added to the Crafts 2 linen card range. The Crafts 2 linen card range is made for us in the Netherlands, and it has a beautiful linen finish to it.
Yeah.
It's on the front and it's also on the back. But the great thing is as well, it's colour core cardstock. So, and what I mean by that is,
that's beautiful.
I've got a piece of the ginger here, but if you can see, it's got that beautiful finish and texture. So you see that lovely linen finish. It's not quite so flat and brash.
No, I know what you mean.
It's classy, not brassy.
But
when you tear it, it's the same colour all the way through, because it's actually made for us. It's not printed, it's not coloured.
Oh, I see.
So you can see there, that is that same ginger colour all the way through.
That is nice.
That mix to me, those 3, is just amazing. The card you've got now is one of the favourites that I've made in a long, long time.
Did you make this one, John?
I did. That was one of
well
mine.
Done. It is beautiful, and there's something about the sort of the mocha sort of coffee kind of tones with the browns and the creams that work together, like you say with the ginger. If that could be as a drink, that's what you need. It needs to be some sort of drink in there with gingers in there, like you say as well. With a
little bit of chocolate, some cinnamon on the top, sort of thing.
But that is a beautiful card, John. Absolutely. I've got another one here, which is. Did you make this one as well?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, they are beautiful, beautiful cards. And you're right. The colours are just so lovely. They're perfect for the flowers, aren't they?
Yeah. And I go through my card stash, because I have. If anyone's seen my Craft Cave live and they've seen my card stash, I have an entire wall of card in slots, all colour orientated. There wasn't one of these colours I had in anything from any other company that I've ever had.
I bet.
So all of them were actually additions to my stash.
Right.
And when you start to mix in some of the reds and the burgundies that are in the pansy set, along with the creams and the browns and the gingers, they just work so amazingly.
I tell you what, let me just give the details then for autumn, John, and we'll look at the pansies from those colours, because they are beautiful. 135763 is your item code there. Just double checking that is 11.99 we're looking at. Now you're going to be getting 40 sheets. I think you saw it as a close-up on John's that he had on the desk with him there. But that beautiful sort of woven effect that's in there is a real touch of luxury with them. They are beautiful. 40 sheets. Go for those. If you're as wowed with those, certainly I think John's designs, what he's done for them, really shows them off beautifully. 135763. If you are loving what I've got next to me here again with these colours, which are much more of your brighter colours that you're looking at here, same rules apply. 11.99 for your pansies. 836726 is your item code here. John, have you got something there you want to just talk us through?
I have, because I think the thing is we miss on this. So if I grab the... Oh, I've not opened them, because I've gone through the packs of them already. I had to bring new packs. But these are just 2 of the shades from the pansy. This beautiful red, and it's not a Christmas red, it's like a mid-red. But again, that texture with that burgundy, but when you bring that in with the brown, and then you bring that ginger in, and then you bring that champagne colour in, I just think that is one of the most beautiful colour mixes.
It's really nice.
I've seen. And to get that quality of the linen print.
The linen is lovely.
And to also know, because when, I know, you know, these days, but a lot of companies, when they do new colours of card, a lot of it is a print or a wash over the top.
Right.
Because these are made as a special machine that actually makes this in the Netherlands.
Oh,
and it
I
just
see.
makes this, apparently, because it broke down about 6-8 weeks ago and we had problems getting enough stock for a show.
Oh, no.
And they had to get a special sort of guy in to come and fix it. But it's made specially, but it's actually, the whole of the fibre of the card is the colour.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you're
I
not
see.
going to have problems of white lines showing through. And as a die cutter, that to me is really important.
Right.
That when I cut out of that, certainly when you're talking about something like the shutter card, when you actually open that, you're going to see the side of the card.
Right.
If the side of the card is a different colour or white, it's really off-putting.
I got you. I'm just trying to tilt it there, John, so we can see that sort of weave that's in there. You know, it's a real kind of a luxury invitation kind of feel about something. When you look at that, it's not just your regular sort of card stock or paper stock you're looking at there. There's something about that. When you hold it in your hands, you can feel the quality in that, and you're getting 40 sheets, and they are beautiful. Again, if people are using these for borders and things like that, you've got a lovely complementary colouring going on. They are so nice. Brand new on as well for you, 836726 if you want to go for the pansy, but you've also got the autumn option again on the website. Glad we thought we saw them, because they are literally, they're beautiful colours to work with on those. $11.99 for those. Now, okay, all that's happening is it's getting busier, everybody. Stop buying, please, everybody. The 7-minute queues on the phone line. We've got the complete collection. Half the stock's gone in 44 minutes. You've got another live show at 8. We've got all the live shows tomorrow before final call at 4. You might be home by 9. Done.
Yeah, well, I know on the complete collection, I'll probably get shot for saying this. Once that's gone, we haven't got any more. So I do know that, you know, because I know that we'll get the calls from Charlotte or anyone else.
Okay.
What
you've just done there, John? Do you know what you've just done?
No.
Well, you've just we had 7 minute. I was trying to put people off, John. We already had 7-minute queues on the phone line, and what you've just done is you've caused meltdown.
Sorry. But I just don't. I want to be fair, because we're all used to it. We watch, and sometimes things sell out, and we are able to bring some things back. We've got some reserve stocks of some things at times.
Yeah.
You know, every company's got things. We've put all that on, but there is a little bit more. We can make a call sometimes, but I know on the complete we can't.
So the complete, that's it. When it's gone,
I know that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you know what? Also, that was news to our producer. She didn't know that.
Oh right. Yeah. Sorry. It saves her asking me the question and cutting to you and someone running in and going, poor Molly going, how many more of these can we have? We can't.
We will be with you on the phone lines as quickly as we possibly can. And if you are in a queue, all I can do is say it's John's fault. So I'm sorry. I'm not in a blaming culture, but it's John's fault.
Don't blame me.
John, over to you.
Cool. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I thought I'd go on and decorate and just show you the other bits are in the die, because I've shown you the main pieces that can make us the shutter card die, but there's lots of other bits included in this die. This is where the value is to me. So I've got here, this is a piece of the champagne card from the colour card pack, and I'm a big fan of black and white, but sometimes it's a little bit sharp, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay,
it's a little bit direct. So this sort of black and champagne is a really nice mix. So what I've got here is I'm using the panel dies. So these are in the set as well. And I'm going to use, actually use the tags. But what I want to do is, so I'll cut those through, but I've already got these cut. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cut these in black. So I just change my mind all the time.
That's fine.
But what I'm using now, is the card that came from the middle. Yeah?
Okay, yes.
So this is the card that came out of the middle of the card. So this is still on our sheet and a half of card.
Right.
Putting these panels on takes me, technically, although I'm not using half of a sheet, but it takes me to using, effectively, 2 sheets of A4 card.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So you can get it in that, because I think we need to look at that. I know people say, oh, it's only a piece of card, But I've paid for that piece of
yeah,
card.
no, exactly. No.
I've paid good money for it,
Waste
so,
not,
you
want
know,
not.
I want the best out
Yes,
of
you
it.
do, yeah.
You know, and when people say, oh, it's a piece of card, I throw it away, I sort of shake, because I have got a card addiction.
I don't think I've met anyone that's been through on the show in my time with Hochanda that's ever said, oh, well, you know what, we can get rid of, we can lose that, we don't need that. I don't think you've ever seen that either.
No, but, you know, people at home will go, you watch a YouTube and they'll go, oh, you know, oh, it's just a piece of card if you get it wrong. No, do something else with it. So what I'm going to do is, with these, the flags, I'm going to use... So I've already cut these out of the champagne.
Right.
So these would be out of the little bits left on this card. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm not using anything else, but again, I don't want to spend hours cutting extra bits.
No.
So there's my 3 panels out, but what you want to do is, if you arrange your panels nicely, and I'll be showing you this in a demo, I think in the morning or later, probably in the morning. I'm going to nip to the back now, carefully, avoiding the no man's land. Thankfully, it's just behind me. This, can you see the panel there? That's the waist.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
That's the waist.
Ah.
So, because they're dies, use them sensibly and use the waist. This is actually all made, this entire card is made with scrap waste pieces from making one of the other ones.
I see, great, yep.
So, you know, don't waste it. So, now I've got these 3 tags, flag tags, and as I said, they all mat exactly. And the reason I've done this is because if you've ever tried... I've cut 2 of the same size like an idiot. Oh well. But if you've ever tried to cut your own flags, it's really hard to cut them to layer.
Yeah.
Because you can cut them that way, but...
To get that angle.
Say that's 2 inches.
Yeah.
So, and you want to make this one 1/4 of an inch bigger, you'd make it 2 1/4 inches. You have to make an extra inch on this side to be able to cut in there.
To do that, yeah.
So it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is take the large tag and I'm going to add Love Is onto it. Yeah. And I've got a feeling I'm going to have to finish this in the next show.
It's busy.
I'm going to add Special onto that. I'm going to add Friend onto that. So, but you notice again, the sentiments fit exactly, and these are all included in the set.
Right, yes they are, lovely.
So I'm not saying to you, right, now we're going to use this set, which is X.
No, it's all part of the one day.
It's all in there in the one day special, it's all in the one die set. So I've got my flags there, okay. I've got my panels, thankfully I thought slightly ahead, and I already foam taped these.
Oh, yep.
Just to give me a little bit of depth and dimension. So again, you see how that fits exactly with the right size of mat and layer. Okay, so I'd go 1, 2, 3. I'm really going to... Sorry, I can't believe I've taken so much time. I've talked too much again, haven't I?
No, you haven't. It's just been a very, very busy show. Very busy show.
I'm terrible for talking too much.
That's the tape. I think I've got an update for you, by the way, with the power tape. If you've got it, well done. Technically, it's sold out now.
Whoa.
So it's in your basket. Congratulations. Make sure you do check those out. Don't let it bounce out. Make sure you do check them out. Don't forget you can start your flexi order. That's $9.98. So if you can start your flexi order for anything from over £5, of course, or €5 or $5. We are trying to get more. At the moment, there is no more. But our producer is onto it. I'm not sure how she tries to get around people to try and get more stock. But she just keeps calling. She just keeps calling until someone finally says yes. At the moment, no one has said yes. Lost her way, really. Lost her knack.
Yeah. That's not like our Charlotte.
It's not, is it?
No.
It comes to us all at the ends.
Yeah, I'm really surprised.
I never had it in the first place. Never had a knack.
No, I've never had that knack at all, ever.
Never.
So what I'm
People see my number, they just hang up. They don't even bother answering.
There we go. So all I'm doing is putting these on. There we go. So just sticking them straight on the flag, but can you see with the sentiments, you can't see that the stencil, you really don't notice these little bits.
No, they're great. I love them.
I'm just going to clean off the little bits of tape mark and clean my card. We have got these back in stock, the glue erasers.
Oh, right,
So we've put them on that how about.
Oh, right, at the very end.
So if anyone's been waiting, people have been waiting months for these to come back. But The glue erasers are back.
Check out, when you go to do your checkout, you'll come up with the option of them. Pop those ones. Don't forget, again, you can start your flexi order as well for anything from £5. So you can do, they are on the web, you can pop those into your basket as well. Yeah, I know that there they are. You can see your add-ons if you'd like to go for those. So you pop those into your basket, no problems at all, which is great.
So really simple, really quick. I'm doing this against the clock. But I'm sure I can.
I think you can.
So, which way are we going to go? Left or right?
Go right.
Shall we go right? So it's holding my right hand and I pull with my left. So there we go. Love is special friend there, and this is the always do this. That one.
Oh, leave
then
the middle,
so you get it in the middle.
Same as when you were putting those elements together at the beginning.
Yeah. Don't try and... It's really hard. It's like when you're writing in bubble letters. You write the first letter and the last letter and then you work in.
Yeah.
But there we go. Love is a special friend.
How brilliant. How brilliant. These are going to be great projects. I've got a feeling that in a month's time or so, John, when you're in, you're going to get a lot of lovely pictures sent through these projects once people have made them, which I think will be lovely.
Please do. There's a full gallery on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 Facebook group. There's over 70 pictures of different inspiration already on there for you.
Right, wow.
When you get them home and you make them, please share them with them. We love to see what you're making.
Please do so. That's a big fun. Now, let's give you a quick update before we say goodbye to John for this hour. OK, the one-day special. Is this a complete? Is this the one? No. Right, the one-day special. Tell me... Wow. In the first hour, 70% of the stock has gone in hour 1. 70% of the stock, 294678. OK, here's the scary thing. The complete collection, 2 points this one. 60% of the stock has gone of the complete collection. And let me just point out, as John told us live on air, when that is gone, that is gone. We can't get any more of the complete collection altogether back again. So that is it. It's fast as fingers to take that one into your collection. If you're a Freedom member, take advantage of those savings. Please get them into your basket and enjoy your flexible offers that we've got for you right now on the Flextravaganza. John, thank you so much. Congratulations.
I'm just flabbergasted. Thank you.
You're back at 8.
I am. Brilliant.
Back at 8. John, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for your company. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. Oh, get ready, everybody. It's the Quilters Trading Post. I can't wait. It's the other side of the studio. It's well worth my walk. I can't wait. I'm going to love it. Then we've got Back with John as well. Oh, it's all go.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing, obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Yeah. Well, you need to plug it back in again. Plug it back in. Give it a kick. Give it a kick. Leave it. Good evening, everybody. Flextravaganza. That's what we've got for you right now. Of course, it's so good, even the graphics don't want to work for it. What does it mean? It means that you can, of course, start, if you'd like to go for your flexi buy, for any order of £5, €5 or $5 or more, then you can put that straight into your basket, of course, across the whole of the website, and then you automatically then get your flexi order going for everything from £5 or more. So a great way of you spreading the cost and making sure that you don't have to pay it all out at once, but a perfect opportunity for that. Now, I'm hoping, working a bit harder than our graphics, I'm hoping we've got lovely Pam and Emma here for you from Quilters Trading Post. Good evening, ladies.
Hello.
How are you?
We're fine, thank you.
I'm still awake.
Still awake? Yeah, I had that effect on me, but it's amazing that people are if I'm still talking. That's lovely. That's very nice. It's been a little while since we've had a show together.
It has, I'm only just awake, so I can't remember how long.
No, I can't, to be quite honest. But have you been all right, though? You've been well?
Yeah, we've been very fortunate, haven't we?
We do live sort of in the country. We're not in big towns or anything, so we've been fine.
You've been okay?
Yeah.
You've been good.
And we're good girls.
I'm sure you are. I never would have doubted that.
No,
never doubted that for one moment. Watch them.
What's he doing?
No, I totally believe you. I totally believe you. Has it been a time for inspiration? Because it looks like this is your second show of the day.
Yeah.
Completely brand new pieces we've got for you as well.
Yeah.
So you obviously it's not stopped the creative juices going.
No, well, we've worked really hard. I mean, I thought about doing this tree that's on there.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of months ago.
Okay.
But I only started really working on it this last month.
Did we really?
So I worked really hard, and then all these other things that we've got come from that. And they're samplers. They're for people who perhaps haven't done a lot of this before, who want to start on it and have a go at doing something that's quite pretty.
Yes.
Or proper embroiderers. It's crewel embroidery.
So for everybody, really.
It's for everybody, yeah. I'm going to show them how easy it is.
Well, listen, I just want to let you know that people will need to get in quick because actually 30% of a lot of what you're about to see actually has already been allocated, and I think we were saying that once it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone, yeah. We might be able to bring it back next year, but not
we will be able to bring it back next year, but not this time.
Don't start fighting, Pam. All right, that was like you were laying the gauntlet down there with them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's going to be a while because I've got to try and source more stuff.
Right,
that's the thing.
So I think it's fair to say, right now, the best way of securing it is to come in nice and early for these. And I say it's going to be a very busy show if it's anything like the show that the ladies had earlier on. So let's start. We're going to get there and then we're going to give you lots of hints and tips. And if then, as you heard from Pam was mentioning, maybe if you are just starting out with a lot of these, a lot of people have just started out for the first time due to lockdown and things, trying out, or they're picking back up the needle that they put down a little while ago, have had some time in their hand to go for. This is your chance to go for those. Right, right, here we go. Approaching half the stock. We're approaching half the stock already. 321 455. This is for your embroidery panel that you're going to be getting to work from. £14.99 only, 18 by 16 inches. And when you see how this is going to look, this is a beautiful project. Half the stock's already gone on these, which is absolutely phenomenal. I love this panel. The tree's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
That's Mum. That's Mum drawing. She is an artist in her own right, Mum, but she likes to use her artistry in creative sort of sewing medium. Medium, that's the word. Fancy that.
Yes.
Sewing medium.
Are you sure you had tonic in that last one you just had? We're not sure.
I've got to drive.
You've got to do the driving.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to spill it everywhere. You do get all the instructions to follow through. And the instructions, you say again, for beginners to be able to follow and pick up, as well as people that have got this under their belt a bit more.
Yes, I'm sure they can.
Yeah,
very much so. Mum and I worked on the instructions together, so what in fact, I'll go through it. When we have a demonstration, I'm going to go through what's actually in each of the patterns, because we've really done a good job on those, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. Thank you, Frank. Oh, my goodness, we're limited stock, everybody. 321. It's such a busy night. It's such a busy night. 321 455 14.99. Please take advantage. It's going to go, and as you heard me say, when it's gone, it's gone. So I better get moved. One left. Technical sellout. OK, it's one of those. If it's in your basket, please make sure you do check it out. Don't let it bounce out. So that's it. It's gone. It's gone. It's there. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Let's move on then to our beautiful carry-all bag. Now, you've got two options here. You can have blue, if you like that one, where 40% of the stock has already gone, of the blue, which is a beautiful colour, of course, which is stunning. I love that. Plus, you've also going to have the option, if you wanted to go for the green that you're looking at here. The most popular at the moment is the blue. Behind that at the moment is the green, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. We are counting, and we'll let you know which one has gone first. £34.99. Just talk to me in general about the design. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to look at the green.
Look at the green.
I'll look at the green.
It's a bright one, that one.
Just tell me a little bit about what we've got here in general, because you've got pouches and pockets galore.
Pockets and everything. One of our best-selling patterns ever was its big brother, the Crafter's Carry-All, which then brought to light the mini Carry-All, which is basically what that is.
Yeah.
It's a smaller version because it's the more handy version. And Mum found it fitted her embroidery things in perfectly.
Okay.
Hoops and all your threads and everything.
It's just the right size for her embroidery paraphernalia. And she went, well, I'm designing these panels. I could put embroidery on my bag.
That's true.
So she's designed panels made specifically to fit on that bag.
The panels are higher, though, than the
pockets. I have adapted the mini Carol a little bit. You've got higher pockets so that you've got more panel on them, and I think I might adapt the original pattern because I like it better.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me just show the bottom, everyone. Show the bottom.
It's quite a big bag, actually.
It is.
For a small bag, you're going to get a lot in it. So you've got pockets on each side, no pockets inside, so that you can fill it up with a box. We've put a box in there to keep its shape.
Right. It's got a 3-litre.
So you get the plastic, you get the box in it?
No.
Oh.
No.
Don't get the box in it, everyone.
No.
I'm taking that box out for a second so I can show the inside. I've showed you the bottom.
Show the inside.
You do need a box in it.
Yeah, well, you don't. You don't have to have one in, but it keeps your stuff in nice, and when you go out in the rain, you put a lid on.
I'll start fighting again. Pam, are you causing trouble again tonight?
Yes, it's her. She
I've been doing a lot today.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, we've got 30%. I'm not going to argue with Pam, I'm putting the box back in. 30% of the stock of the green has now also been allocated. Sorry, 40% of the green. It's neck and neck, blue and green, 34.99. So, is there anything, if I was to buy this kit, that I would need to add on to what I'm going to be getting in here? What would I need?
Yeah, you need some wadding.
Some wadding.
Some wadding or bag stiffener, whichever you prefer. I don't include it because a lot of us have got scraps.
Yeah.
Or you might want a different weight, so it's entirely up to you.
Or you need a box.
You might want to have a box.
I can feel that Pam is going to be tricky business this evening.
You get the threads.
Can somebody get Pam another box, please, just to make sure? Okay. But everything else you're going to get. You're going to get everything in there. $34.99, $198,953. You've got the blue option, you've got the green option. They're neck and neck, pretty much. Oh, no. Blue's up to 50% gone. And again, these projects, once they are gone, they are gone. And we are going to be getting all our instructions again to take through.
Yeah, you've got instructions for the bag and the embroidery. A lot of instructions for the embroidery.
You get the threads.
And you get the threads.
You get the threads.
And these are beautiful.
Yeah, DMC. Stranded threads, really lovely.
Really lovely. Very, very, very busy this evening, so please do take advantage of those. Don't forget, the Flextravaganza started. It kicks off with us at 6 o'clock, of course. It runs for a week, and anyone can start a Flexi order from just £5 in your basket, and then you can split anything from there over your 2 payments. Your blue option now is 60% of the stock gone. Right, let us continue on now. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, I've got an update, everybody. I've got an update. Oh, no, okay, so there you go. 8 different options.
Yes.
You're picking pink, blue, purple or peach on cream or taupe.
Yes.
So pink on cream is 60%.
Oh.
Is that where we're stopping there? Purple on taupe and pink on taupe, 20%. That's it, I found. I can't give myself too much information there. I go a little bit scatty. But basically, we've got 2 options. We've got the taupe we can go for as well, as you mentioned. But these are beautiful kits. Just talk to us a little bit about what we're going to be able to achieve here and how easy.
Again, they're just like parts of what's on the tree. The designs, I've taken some of them from the tree pattern.
Yeah.
And they are easy to do. They're all easy to do.
Yeah.
And I like them in those display hoops as well.
Yeah, they are really
nice. They look nice for hanging on the wall. Or you can do what you like with them. You don't have to put them in that. I mean, you could put them in the middle of a cushion. There's all sorts of things you can do with them.
Yeah.
They're really good. If you're finding or thinking that, well, you haven't got a choice now with the tree because you can't have it, but if you were looking at that and thinking it was a little
bit harsh, Em, a bit
well,
harsh.
It's a bit late now.
Yeah, it is.
But, I mean, if that was looking a little bit too much, for me, I'd be a little bit intimidated by the size of that one. Whereas I like these little ones. I think they're a nice little starter project to start on. You've got all your threads with these ones, whereas the tree, you need a lot of different colours.
Yeah, I got you.
You've got a nice set of threads and the fabric you can get going straight away. The only thing you're going to need is a hoop and some needles. Yeah. And Mum will talk to you about that.
There's a reason why I didn't include hoops and needles.
Yep.
There's
a good reason.
Are we going to find that out later on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to find out about that.
Yeah,
I thought she was just stirring that one up and there's a reason.
No,
I'm not telling you, Scotty.
No, not yet. You'll
Not
have
yet.
to wait.
I will. I love Pam. Right, so everything is on there, so you can just follow all the details that you'll find. It's all on the design. Pink on cream, blue on... Oh, they're gone. There's a lot of options. 078249. Pink on taupe is now 40%. Pink on taupe is now 40%. It is busy. $15.99. Perfect. Oh, quickly. Pink on cream, blue on cream, purple on cream, peach on cream, pink on taupe, blue on taupe, purple on taupe, peach on
taupe.
078249. Peach on cream is... Pink on cream is 80%. Can we move on?
I'm not surprised.
Honestly, it gets that time of night and my brain doesn't function with it. Do you know how it is? Yeah.
You're a lot of options there.
There's a lot of... This is where we say, make sure you check the website, everybody. All of the options, check the website.
Yes.
It's always a good get out.
It's handy, isn't it? Oh, what did they do before websites? I remember, because I remember before then, but I'm glad I don't have to deal with it.
We love a website now.
We do love a website.
I don't like websites.
And we've got, by the way, a lot of people are coming through as well from other European countries are with us as well, watching right now. So, bonjour, hello.
That's as far as I go.
I just said hello and goodbye. I said hello and goodbye there in a state of one word. That's it. That's
very good, yeah.
Do we know any other Europeans hellos?
Hello.
That was English.
They all speak it.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. You're much better than us. I can't speak... Well, I can say bonjour. That's about it. I did French at school, but not a lot.
I didn't do anything.
If I'd known tonight was going to be that much fun, I honestly, we would have put this hour earlier. We would have done it earlier on as well. Wherever you're watching with us, if you are still watching with us, lovely to have your company. Very good evening to you from all of us here as well. It is busy, 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 busy. Okay. There's a lot to read. Honestly, you're testing my reading skills. I've got numbers and words.
There's a lot there. Yeah.
There's a lot. 559 565. Quilters Trading Post, Pam's Morris inspired oblique patterns and project books, 12 times blocks.
That's really good. Well done. I think last month there were some words missed out.
Right, so we are getting the whole of the... Is this the right one, isn't it?
Yes. That's the one you get in that book.
There's a lot of pages in there.
There's a lot of
pages in there. Yeah.
So all the patterns.
Yes.
Yes. So obviously 12 patterns.
All the patterns. They're all linked to kits that are on the show that you can go for. The classic flax block. Okay. That's a big word. The other block. What's that block? What's that?
Fritillaria. What?
Did you make that up, Pam?
Fritillaria.
What's that? Is that an actual...
It's a flower.
Is
but
it?
we had to call them something. They're not what the flowers really look like because they're
as close as we could get.
No,
they're stylised.
We've got to call them something or you
Should I
wouldn't
tell
know
you what
which
happens?
Go on, let's have a chat.
Mum sends me these beautiful designs. There you go, you make up a book. And I go, well, what is it? Well, I've just made that one up. Well, I've got to call it something. Well, I don't know.
Could
so
you
I'm on the internet trying to find the closest thing, and I thought that looked like and I was like, is that a real flower, Mum? And she says, yeah, I've heard of that.
Can you just call it a rose block?
No,
well, we've got one of them.
those.
Or 2 or 3 or more of them.
Is it a rose, though? It's another one.
Some of them are.
Why have you gone for big words, Pam?
I didn't.
It's them Latin people that call their flowers funny things, isn't it?
Emma, you're not helping. Right, listen.
This is Emma that did that.
I could have called her by the Latin name.
There is a Latin name, yeah, we could have done that.
I could have done that, but I couldn't pronounce it or spell it. So that wouldn't have happened.
When are you in again?
December.
Right, I can't wait.
18th or 19th, I'm not sure.
It's too long. You should be back in tomorrow. Okay, $24.99. Wow, you do need the book. Go for the book, okay? To work with the patterns that you're going to get covered. Is it? Can I just demonstrate? Can I just show?
Please do.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Now that one we've got the fabric pack for as well.
Oh,
you need
we've
the
got
book
one on
and
the
the
wall
fabric
there,
pack.
haven't we?
Yep.
That's another one.
Is this the same? Is that not? Sorry,
That's
isn't it? This has got the
fritillaria.
This is the wool.
You got it wrong.
Sideways,
hanging fabric pack.
That's wrong way up.
Yeah, it's beautiful sideways.
No,
that's upside down. That's the other side.
I know. I just wanted to sort of put a windmill.
There we go. It
That's
looks
a
like
workout.
all directions, doesn't it? Yeah. There you go.
I can't talk now. I'm having to hold things up.
Take a breath. You'll be all right.
Don't stop talking now.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not used to you not talking. It's a bit weird. So that's that. We have a fabric pack for that. You need to buy the book, but you can get all the fabrics that we've used in that one. Isn't it beautiful?
It is beautiful.
There you go. I'm trying.
It is beautiful. It is. We are approaching 30% again. Now, don't forget, you do need to get the book. The details for this are at the bottom of the screen. You might want to get this, open up your Flextravaganza basket, of course, there, so you can take advantage anything from £5 or more, starting that for you, so you can do your flexi buys. So really, really, really good. I mean, don't believe a word that's in it when it talks about names of flowers or anything.
No, they're true. They're just names.
They're just names.
Yes.
What's a name anyway?
Something, don't we? I mean,
Exactly.
that's your name and my name and her name.
Next time we do it, we'll have like flower 1 and flower 2.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, moving down. to bring to you now. This is the cushion. Again, another one you do need to have the pattern book for as well. So the details for that we'll put at the bottom of the screen for you to go with this. But this is lovely. I love this material, by the way. Really love this material. I think this is gorgeous.
Fossil
These.
fern. Yeah.
I use it a lot, fossil fern.
Ah, it's really, really lovely.
Anybody familiar with Mum's applique have seen this fabric? She uses it all the time.
A lot because we can get it. We can still get it. It's not one of those. I started when I first started doing quilting. I used that fabric, and you can still get it now.
Really?
Yeah.
So we do use that a lot, and it is beautiful. And you get all sorts of colours and patterns. Well, not patterns because the patterns are all very similar, but the colours. There's so many, 50 or 60 different colours.
Got you, right.
So, and you've got them in that kit.
Yes.
Depending on which piece of that fabric you use is what sort of colour your flowers are going to be,
Oh,
or
okay.
thistle buds. So yeah, you've got a lot of choice in there.
Yes, really nice, really lovely. Item 245018, £24.99 if you'd like to go for those. But really lovely, lovely projects again to work on, and I think you'll agree they are absolutely stunning.
Book as well.
Yeah,
that's from the book, isn't it?
That's from the book.
Yes.
All the different.
They are. They're such lovely projects that you bring. Genuinely, I know we're having some fun as well, but you know the point is they are absolutely
really
gorgeous. And at this time of year as well, there's something quite nice and warm and homely as well when we're working with these.
Summery.
Which is like summery. Yeah, nice to have the summery feeling.
Yes.
When it's cold and blowing a hoolie out there as well.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
we've got the final few there items, of course. Everything for you is on the website. If you'd like to have a little look, some real deals to be had. We've got oh yeah, the first item there's already gone. Excuse me, the panel's gone. The carry-all kit. Green has now gone limited. And blue is at 80%. So the green has overtaken the blue at the moment. So do take advantage for those ones. Don't forget, we've actually got the kit there. The Quilters Trading, the sampler kit. So many options for you to go for. Real deals. So don't forget, you just need to be spending £5, of course, for anything in your basket to open up your flexi option as well. Look at all those 5 stars as well listed across those. There's huge amounts there for you. So please have a little look at the website. Great opportunities for you. Right then, Pam, Emma, what are we going to be looking at then for this sale?
The embroidery and how you do it.
Go on then, let's go.
Let's go, rightio.
This is the fun bit, isn't it?
This is the fun bit. Do you want me to talk about what's in the patterns quickly?
Yes, you can do.
Okay, because I was going to do that, and this will be the same for the tree if you've had that, because I did promise I'd show you it. So you've got your cover with your picture on it.
Yep.
You've got your instructions on how to set yourself up. There's only a couple because it's not very complicated.
Okay.
And then we start into the embroidery stitches. So we've got diagram and nice, simple instructions, written instructions for the stitch.
Nice.
Where are we with there?
That's
there we
nice.
go.
Yeah, there we are.
So depending on which one you've got is which stitches you're shown. The tree will have them all in it. And these flowers have all got various
Well, they're
ones.
mostly the same.
Yeah.
There's one or two that are not in all of them, like the French knot.
Yeah, she loves French knots, Mum.
They're not French knots.
And then you've got
Are you not a fan of a French knot?
No, I'm not a
Doesn't
fan
like
of
French
French
knot. She's only just learned how to do it now,
Yeah.
old, are you?
Shush.
Anyway, and then you get the template so that you can trace more blocks if you want to make some for all your friends for Christmas.
Good
there
idea.
You go, yeah. See? And then what we've done is we've taken the actual applique embroidery, arrowed it up and showed you which stitch is where.
Right, that's good.
So
Great.
that you can see.
But you can put any stitches anywhere on these patterns.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, okay.
It depends whether you want to do, like I don't like French knots, so I'd put something different in if I didn't like satin stitch, for instance.
Okay.
Because satin stitch isn't that easy to make it neat, but I've got some...
So we've got a little bit of flexibility.
Oh, a lot of flexibility,
when we do that.
You can put whatever you like on it, but we've given you the example of what it is on the front so you can see what we've done.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner.
No, it's nice.
Yeah.
Well, my favourite stitch is chain stitch, and that you probably need on all of these.
You do.
I found it the easiest one to do for all sorts of reasons.
That's good.
Right. Oh, I'll show you how to organise your threads to start with.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Here we are. Now, you get nice skeins like this, and what I do is I get hold of it like that carefully, and I get hold of the loose end, and I just pull gently, and it should come out. Now I do 1, 2, 3. Now, that's a lot, and I've probably got somebody shouting at the television saying, no, that's too long, and there's reasons why they think that's too long, but not for me.
Aha!
So then when you've done that, I always use 3 strands.
It does say that in the pattern.
Yeah, because it covers nicely and it you know, sort of makes it easier. If it's too fine, it's not as easy. Now, what you do is you split it into the 2, and then because it's long, you have to do it really gently.
Oh, I see.
And
because they're twisted.
They twisted, yeah, and you have to untwist them. If you pull it too fast, you'll get a knot. And then you have to sling it in the bin. It's not a good idea.
I do it a different way, but it wouldn't work with that length of thread.
No, it's the length of thread. So I find this is the easiest, the best way to do it. And then when you get to the end, right, you have to have a bit of patience. You just dangle it down a bit so the...
By that point, she's been eaten alive by a cat.
Oh, yeah, the cat pounces on it if she's in the room. I don't let her in the room.
The pink on cream option has just gone limited, by the way.
Oh, it's so pretty.
The pink one has been, you know, most popular, hasn't it?
Peach on cream is 40%. Hang on a sec, there's a lot of numbers coming at you. Purple on taupe is 40%. I think that's everything she says.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Apparently, this last 30 seconds up for the National TV Awards for most fascinating. Pink on taupe is also 40. If that doesn't, if the last 30 seconds does not win TV Awards, that's TV Gold. I don't know what will.
I think so.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah. We were back to you and the cat.
Right.
Mum and the cat.
Right.
Yep.
Here we go. Now I put a nice knot on the end. Hit my finger. Sorry about that. I wind it around my finger, twist it down like that, and pull it. I learnt to do that at school.
I always do that.
Did
now.
you?
Yeah, when I was very little. My nan taught me to.
It stayed with you, it's done you well.
Yeah, I always do it like that.
I got told off for putting knots at the end of my thread at school.
I like a knot on these. You might just as well, because if you do a lot of over stitches, then it shows on the front. It won't show on the back a knot like that.
No.
Now, the needles, chenille needles, I can't remember what size they were. You don't want them too thick.
Right.
Oh, I might be able to find out before the end of the show.
Okay.
Now, you can buy them in packs of 6, and for these embroideries, a pack of 6 is the right size pack to have, because I thread, there's 6 different colours in each of these.
Yes, yeah.
And so I put, before I start work, I split off one of each of the 6.
Oh, okay.
And thread them, and then I get them all ready, and I put them onto my needle case.
Right, oh, okay, yeah.
And then I'm ready to go.
Pink on cream, by the way, it's just sold out, I do believe. Pink on cream's already technical sellout.
Yeah,
yeah, well done. The first one's gone. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much, peoples.
Lovely, yeah.
Now, here we go. Now, I've just put that through with a knot on the back. Oh, hoops. Yes, I'm going to tell you about hoops.
Yes.
I like a 6-inch hoop, because a bigger one you find hard to get your hand round for the middle pieces. I'll try and make it so that most of the embroidery comes around the edge that I'm going to do.
Okay.
But they're very easy to move about.
Yes.
I'll show you hooping that one up when we get to that, but I'm going to show the chain stitch first, because that's the most important one. Now, you brought it out, you stick your needle in where it comes out, or just to the side of it, doesn't matter. And then this is why I like a little hoop, because I can push this finger in the back, push it out a bit, and then the needle comes up in the right place. Can you see that? Yeah.
Got that, yeah.
Yeah, and then you make sure the thread is through that loop and pull it. Don't pull it too tight if you want a round stitch. If you want a thinner, longer filling stitch, then you can pull it a bit tighter.
Oh,
They're very useful. You can make them all sorts of shapes. So, and then you stick it back in that where the thread came out, just the same again, and there we go. See how quick it is to do, and how easy, and who can't do that? Everybody can do that.
I'd like to think even I could go with that one, I reckon.
You could do that, easy. Now, there's lots of uses for chain stitch, that's why I like it so much. Right, so I've done that. Now, what you can do with it is, you can edge round things with it, like I've done here. Right, can you see that? Are we there? Yeah, you can edge round with it on the outside. You can use it for stems, like these curly bits here, although I used stem stitch on that, but you can use chain stitch if you want.
Right.
I tried to fill in the tree trunk with satin stitch, and it was awful. I just couldn't do it so it was neat enough. So I thought, right, I'll try using chain stitch for filling.
Right.
And that is just so easy. It's brilliant. So I've done the edge of this here, look. I've done the edge of that round there. And I'm just going to fill the middle in when I get the hoop on. You put your hoop in, so like I said, it's sort of near the edge, like that. Try and get this so it's out of the way, because it'll keep getting hooked up. When you put it over where you've already got some stitches, make sure that you loosen it so that it comes out, and that loose bit then you can put over your stitches that were there before, and it's fine. It's not going to hurt it either. Now I need to have it a bit further over there, so I've got plenty in. Right, like that, and put it down. As soon as you've got it in, then you can tighten it up, like that. You do need a hoop. If you don't use a hoop, it's not so easy to get it neat.
Right.
No,
you can use a smaller one. I've got, that's a 5-inch one.
Yeah, we saw somebody doing stitcheries with some interfacing on the back, and that is a method, but when you're doing this kind of stitch, you need to get the tension right for the different shapes of stitches, so it's going to be harder if you don't have that tension with the hoop.
We do have them on the web, you know, like I say, so there's plenty on there, and I think we've got some different variable sizes as well, just as Pam was talking about. So find the one that you think is going to be most appropriate for you to be working with, so do go with those as well. Or just a quick update on the colour options at the moment. Peach on cream is now at 70%. Pink on taupe is at 60% of the stock as well. There's a lot to keep you updated with there one, but basically if you see one you've set your heart on to go for, please, please, please do take advantage of them as quickly as you possibly can. And don't forget, open up your Flextravaganza that started at 6 o'clock this evening. So any order from £5 or more, you can then have the option to split that into a flexi buy for you. So a great way of really spreading the cost for you. So it's proving really, really busy. It's a great idea, that, as well, actually.
You could have one of each of the ones that are left, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Good.
Yeah, a good idea.
Go for that. I like that idea. Absolutely.
You'll have a lot of thread left over as well.
Oh, you will. You can make lots more.
Yes. You can get them into your little bag that you've got and, you know, keep them for another time.
Have a play, be creative. I'm liking that.
Yep. You could make a whole quilt of them, couldn't you? Keep going.
Right. Now, I've just pulled it through like I did before, like I showed you. And then you see how narrow that is? It doesn't look as if you could get anything in there, but you can, and it fills it in beautifully. So you do it the same as you did before, but I'm going to make them a little bit longer.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter whether you don't get them all the right length each time, because it just doesn't show.
No.
It's good for beginners, this. And now, look, I push my finger up in there, pull the thread down, and it fits in, look. Disappears.
But these are lovely, like you say, these are lovely projects to go with if you are just starting out.
Yeah.
But lovely projects once they're done if you are adding to anything, even if you've done this before and worked through.
Well, we were talking about this on the car up here, and we were saying these are great beginners, as you just said, absolutely great for that. But if you just want the panels, the designs that Mum's done, you can put any stitches you like if you're a professional. And we'd love to see them, because as I say, Mum's a beginner. I don't do handwork really. I'm not that. I like a machine.
Right.
I like a machine. I'm really a machinist. I mean, do all sorts of things with a sewing machine, but I've loved doing this.
Yeah.
I can't stop it.
What is it, the difference in there? From what is it? I mean, because obviously you're going to get a sense of enjoyment from both styles of doing it, and as you were saying, where people will be either have a preference to one or the other, or again like both. But what is it that for you the difference then, Pam, from coming from the machine to going to hand stitching? What for you is
totally different. And I when you're creative, you get bored quickly.
What, with
anything?
Oh, okay.
And you just have to do something else, something different. And this is something different for me.
I think it also, as I say, you're the one that's been doing it, but it seems to me that it's a little bit more calm.
Yes. And I can do it in front of the television. I've been watching box sets. There's nothing on the television. I don't want to watch all this other stuff that's going on. Ooh, it's horrible.
She does watch Hochanda a lot.
Oh, well, that's all.
I do. I know what's going on Hochanda.
That's good. That's good. There's a lot of people that are with us as well, which is lovely, and everybody's more than welcome to be with us, of course. Well, I'm just going to give a quick update, by the way, that we the carry-all kits that we had for you. The blue option, technically, it has now sold out. So congratulations if you got that one. The green option, though, however, Technically sold out. They have both technically sold out.
Thank
So
you, everybody.
congratulations. Make sure you do check them out of your basket, so don't let them bounce out. We'll let you know if that does happen, but if you would want to, please do grab those while they are. And congratulations. Proven really, really popular. We can't bring any more to you as it stands right now.
Not at the moment,
but
no.
maybe 2021. We'll
Yes.
see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, I will try.
will.
I can't guarantee it.
No,
well,
can't guarantee.
Mum can,
We'll
but
have
I'm
something
not
a bit different, but they'll be similar.
Right, okay, but these ones are gone.
design, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, well done if you got them, everybody. Really, congratulations.
Well done, yeah.
Really well done. That's great. It's a busy, busy show. You had a busy show earlier on.
Yeah.
Busy show now.
Great day.
Yes, a great day.
Yeah.
But I just wonder, I mean, have you felt like through the whole lockdown 1 and now lockdown 2, obviously, and just the way that it has been, but do you feel that this community has grown more from that side of it? Has there been a lot more online community conversations with this, or just people more sharing with projects?
I'm aware that it's pushed craft massively forward.
Yeah.
Because I've talked to a lot of ladies who say they've been sewing. While they're at home, they've been sewing, and I think that's absolutely wonderful. For us, we don't do a lot of web sales.
Right.
We're more designing and coming to yourselves to
Yes.
sell through. So, yeah, I've worked harder than I've probably worked ever
Wow.
to bring new things through. Because I've had the time to do it in some ways. I haven't had any shows this year, which we miss. We've missed seeing people at shows.
Emma, you're not the first to say that. It
Yeah.
seems that when they are allowed to happen again, I bet people have been
we
diving
hope so,
through those
yeah.
doors.
Yeah, we really do. We are looking forward to next year and hoping to get those running again. But it's been a lifesaver coming here because we've had this to work on. Our quilting service has gone wonderfully because we've
great.
been fortunate enough to keep that running. So there hasn't been a lot of change on that score for
No.
us day to day.
People post their quilts in, you see, and they drop them at the door. We don't let them in the shop.
No,
So you
of
can't
course
come
not.
in.
No.
No.
But, you know, it's
Yeah,
working.
so, and it's been really nice. I think it's really helped everybody. And I've been talking to Jane that works with us about it. We've been discussing it. We've been saying, really, anybody who's got a hobby
Yeah.
has coped quite well, I think, on the
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah.
Anybody who doesn't have a hobby is going to struggle because you need to do something.
Yes.
I was
you
so
d-
lucky that I learnt to sew at school. We did in those days.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my nan taught me to do hand embroidery, which I did.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been a big gap, many years gap, and I did stem stitch round crinoline ladies on cushions and antimacassars. Antimacassars? You know what an antimacassar
No, I
is?
don't. I don't, Pam.
It's a chair back.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, to stop men getting drill cream onto the back of the chair.
Really? That's what they were?
Yeah.
Well, how things have changed.
Things have changed, haven't they?
Brill cream?
You know, you wouldn't need one, would you?
It's not, I'm not a massive user.
No.
Are you not? Oh.
Do you know what you say that though? It's really interesting because my little boy, Fiona's been doing a lot of work with him. She got only this year we got a new sewing machine to have a go with, and Jed loves it.
Yes.
Yeah, he loves it. He'll sit there and he loves doing different stitches and everything. Just even with a bit of material, just have a little go and practicing and trying to go these straight lines. But like you say, something different.
Yes.
Have a little go at.
That's it.
And it gets him off of a computer.
I definitely think more things like that should be taught in schools and other places because there's just so much enjoyment out of it and usefulness.
Absolutely. Those skills they'll never go away, do they?
Some of these are going to be family heirlooms.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. So, I'm just going to pause for 1 second, that's okay, Pam, and Emma, just to give everyone a bit of an update of where we go. But thank you so... Honestly, I'm having a lovely, lovely show with you, so thank you so much.
I'll get the next stitch sorted out.
Perfect. Thank you very much indeed. I genuinely hope that if you've got a view of the thoughts, if you want to just join in with our conversation, studio@hochanda.com. Of course, we'd love to hear from you as well. And let us know how it's been affecting you and what you're thinking of the projects that the ladies bring to you. Let's give you a rundown of where we are, because it is really busy. Sellouts, that table now gone. Empty. It's busy. So, the cream that we've got for you... the one green on the carry-all kits has actually bounced out of someone's basket. So it's... Forget that, it's gone. It's changing like that, everybody. It's changing like that. And trying to keep on top of it, it's all good. Right, on the embroidery block kits we've got for you, the pink on cream has gone. The pink on the taupe is now technically sold out. So if you've got that into your basket, again, please make sure you check that out of your basket. But otherwise, it has gone. This is blue on taupe that we've got for you here. That is available for you at the moment, still as it stands on the blue on the taupe. Blue on cream, still available. Got good stock for you available still on that. And I love those. In fact, I just love those actually very nice, simple blues and yellows. I think they're pretty. Right, working down, we've got the peach on cream at the top here. 80% of the stock here has now already been allocated. That's on the cream. If you would like to go for peach on taupe, available at the moment. Oh, yes, still a good little bit of stock on that one. Still available as it stands on the taupe. Right, purple on taupe is still good stock for you to go for, so don't panic too much there. You can grab that one, I know. And the purple on cream is, where are we on that one? 70% onto the cream. 078249. Do go for whichever ones are there as well. Peach on cream is now limited stock. If you were looking for that one, it is now limited for the peach on cream. They're only $15.99. They are beautiful. They are fantastic options to go for, whichever one, to be quite honest. They are lovely. OK, let's work our way down a little bit further, and let's talk about the book that's available for you. Now, on some of the projects on here that we're looking at, if you want to go for the wall hanging, if you want to go for the cushion, you will need to get hold of the book for this. This is Pam's perfect book for all of your wonderful projects. There are loads in here to work from as well. See, I can pronounce that one, a daisy block.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Well done.
I do like that one. And there's that one again.
I can spell that now.
I still can't pronounce it.
No.
Flextravaganza, it took me 3.5 weeks to get worked up for the 6 o'clock show.
That's tricky.
The fritillaria.
Yeah,
Fritillaria. There we are.
Well done.
Fritillaria. But you've got all of your projects are all in this book to go through, which is really, really good to weather. The cone thistle bud block. There we go.
Loan, sorry. It is an L. It doesn't look like an L, but it is an L.
The loan.
There you go.
The loan thistle, not the cone.
The clone, not the cone, no. It wouldn't have mattered. But...
See? Look at that. I started showing off there, didn't I? Because I can say those long words.
Yeah.
And I got a C and an L wrong way around.
Well... when I did it, I thought that's going to get muddled.
You wait till Scott starts to try to read that.
Bless him.
That'll throw him. Oh, tulip. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
Very Jacobean, not Jacobean, William Morrissey.
Oh, yeah, very rich, isn't it? Very, very luxurious feel on that. I mean, these are really, really beautiful projects to work on. And like I say, you're getting 12 in here, which is great. You've got the flower border block, also, just to lift that up for you so you can see. So, honestly, what a lovely, lovely idea. 559565, £24.99. Now, if you want to go for the wall hanging fabric pack, again, you will need the book to go with this, and the details are this is what you're going to be able to make. Now, this is beautiful.
That's not the one.
Oh, that's not the one.
No.
Oh, hang on.
Is this the one in front of you?
Oh, this is the one here.
It's very similar.
The one that I held up earlier.
Yes, I should have put that one up on the wall. Sorry.
It's all right. It's just I needed a workout. Now, I got this one way round last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that. It does it on purpose.
It's just that I'm rubbish.
I was trying to be nice there.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Nobody else has been today. Lou had a go, you know, John's... I know.
So rude.
So rude.
There you go.
I'm weeping inside. This is the one that we are looking at. But beautiful, beautiful project.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, she is good, my mother.
And I'll
Sometimes
tell you
it's
what,
sickening.
there is some William Morris fabric in there.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah.
As part of the kit?
Yes.
Yes. There is.
Ooh. Let's have a little look at the kit, everybody, then.
There's a lot of fabric
that
in that one, actually. Little bits.
It's not all William Morris fabric, but there is quite a lot for the
So we've
flowers.
got 41 half squares on these. Hang on, is this the one, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah. So we've given you enough fabric to
It's
do
for
your
the,
little applique
for the applique. They're not very big pieces because they don't need to be. That's
the borders and things.
That's the
fossil
borders
fern, I think, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, fossil fern, that, because I use that a lot. But then those pieces for the appliques are mostly William Morris.
Ah, they are, I tell you what, they are beautiful.
Aren't they stunning?
If you've got a William Morris stash and you've bought it, fabric, I know people have been buying it.
Yeah, I had someone show the other day,
You can use
actually.
those small pieces, you know, to use in that book, and they do work out really nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I love William
can't remember what
Morris
day it was,
fabric.
but we had some, and they honestly they went so quickly within about 10 minutes of a show.
William Morris fabric,
they've gone.
beautiful.
This is something you can use it with.
Yeah, the book works
Perfect.
really well with it.
I think we had it as I think it was a pick and mix we had on the show,
Yes.
and if you remember the show, they went really, really quickly. So great project to go with. It is available on your Flexi, don't forget. So if you want to, just £22.50 on your first of those to go for. But you will need to book for that as well to make that one for you. Now again, the same rules apply. You will need to go for the book if you would like to go for the beautiful cushion that we have for you. Again, really beautiful projects to work on. I mean, like you say, these are so homely, so beautiful, and the fabrics do all the work, don't they, in that respect?
They really do. And this is a nice little project. If you want to start somewhere, you've got a bit of everything there. You've got the smaller bit to kind of get on with your satin stitch. You've got the nice big leaves to give you a big flow.
Yes.
Yeah, you can really have fun with this one if you've not done it before. If you have done it before and you like the cushion, yeah, there you go then.
And you don't
really
have to use satin
lovely.
stitch, do you?
And
no, you don't.
It's the envelopes. It's the envelopes cushion as well that you're looking at.
You could
on
put a
this
zip
as
in
well.
it if you wanted, but you know, envelopes.
We kept it simple.
Yeah.
People think envelopes are easier, but I think zips are easier.
Envelope or zip, that's the dilemma.
Yeah.
What would you say, Emma?
Well, if Mum's putting it in zip, great. If I'm doing it, envelope.
Envelope. Depends who's doing it. Yeah. 245-018 24.99, which is lovely. Now, I didn't get a chance to show this. This is the applique pattern, actually. I think we've got it. There we go. You can see it's all set up for you as well. This is the peacock and cherry blossom. The pattern 14.99 460415. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
That's stunning. Yeah, that's Mum. My brother was saying, so why don't you do something? Was it Japanese?
Yeah, with the cherry blossom.
With the cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom's beautiful as well, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
And peacocks are just so
Well,
wonderful.
peacocks are our family name.
Yeah, they are.
Ah, I
Fred
see.
Peacock was my granddad.
Ah, was it?
Peacock was my grandmother, yeah.
Ah, well, it's lovely. And is that sort of a first time for you then to go in that kind of style and that kind of look?
Yeah, for Mum, yeah. Well, you haven't done anything Japanesey before, have you?
No, not quite like that, no.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it's beautiful. Well, hopefully that'll inspire more, because I think that is absolutely
I think
gorgeous.
it's stunning,
that.
isn't it? My brother was disappointed he didn't have a panda on it, but...
Well, that might be the next
Sorry,
one.
Tim.
He got one for Christmas because he wanted one.
This. And he went, where's the panda? Shut up.
Next time. Some
Yeah,
people, you just
no,
can't
we'll
please
be
some
lucky.
people, can you?
No, you just can't,
Give them
no.
a peacock, they want a panda. Yeah, but it is beautiful.
Yeah,
really
it's stunning,
lovely.
isn't it?
I like it.
14.99 460415. Beautiful. Now, we've also got the Jacobean flower for you as well. Now, actually going to be getting 3 designs in here for you to work from, which are lovely. Now, these are the 12-inch block patterns to work from. And they, again, each one of these are lovely, really, really beautiful. The whole start, again, is this they're quite nice and easy again to go from?
Yeah, they really are.
Well,
I've
they're the
done
same
these.
as all the others,
Yeah,
aren't
they are.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, there's not a lot of difference in how they're made, and it's just cutting, sticking,
And stitching.
stitching, that's all.
I've done these in a patchwork block and I
Tracing.
mixed them in, this Jacobean flower ones, and they're my favourite. They look stunning. I sold the quilt,
Well, look,
which I
I'll tell you what.
missed. I'm like, I want it back. No, whoever had it, thank you.
This is, you don't have to pick, you're going to get all 3 of these, by the
Yeah,
way. And again,
beautiful.
brilliant price, only $11.99. But that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely.
Again, those are done with fossil ferns, but I did them in a Moda fabric, and they were
nice.
stunning. So you don't have to use a plain. I used a pattern fabric.
And you don't need an awful lot of fabric to do a plique.
No.
That's, you know, just the background fabric.
So again, if you've got some of the other your scraps and you've got some leftovers from those.
Yeah. We've also quilted right over the top of them with a gold thread. You can't see the gold thread because the gold kind of reflects the colour that it's on.
So we do them on our quilting machines.
Yeah,
don't
we do. If you're ever worried about quilting over the top of the applique, we do it all the time, but we do use a fine gold thread
Right.
to do it. Yeah.
That's really lovely. Very nice. And a really good price. Just 11.9. Don't forget, anything from £5 and over, you can start your Flextravaganza offer as well. So you can do your Flexi over 2 payments. £5 and over does it, or €5 or $5. So $11.99. If you want to even do that on your Flexi, you can do. 378460 as well. Now we've got the Ottoman Flowers applique blocks for you. This is your set 1, 210749. Just 11. Oh, that's lovely. 11.99. But again, if you've got some of those lovely bright colours in your fabrics, then this is a perfect project to be working from, isn't it? Really lovely.
Good to use up all your scraps as well.
Yes, great way going for this one. Set 2, this could be what you need. 11.99 again, 914883. We've had set 1, set 2. Guess what we got next after that?
Set 3.
Step 5. No, step 3. Set 3 for you here, 11.99 again, 154019. Oh, now look at these.
There's a project we use with those blocks in with it. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see those. Yeah, the 4 matched with the patchwork. They look stunning with patchwork.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Really nice.
Again, all of these and much, much more, of course. Hoops are there on the website for you. Everything is there. Oh, by the way, one of the carry-all of the blue option has dropped out of somebody's basket. So if you do want to grab that one, be really... Last time I didn't get the sentence finished and it had gone, but just to let you know, there is one still available if you wanted to pop that into your basket and check it sell out straight away there. It's busy. It's really busy show.
Good.
It's, I mean, a testament to all the lovely work that you brought along. It's that time's paid off, you know. It is lovely. We've got only about sort of 9 minutes left.
Very good. That's just right.
Is that right?
Well, all the instructions are in the patterns, so you don't have a problem really. But I will show you how to do a fly stitch, which is my second most favourite one, because you can fill with this ever so quickly. Now, you've got lines down the middles of these things. Now, what I've done with this, and this is in the one everybody's wanted, the pink one, I started out with the medium colour around the edge as an edge stitch.
Right.
Then I put another row of the light colour around the edge, around on the inside. And then I've just got the middle to fill in, and I've used the dark thread for that.
Right, I see, yeah.
So it shows up, shading it. Now, you bring it out with your knot on the back, right? And then you stick it back in fairly well down, and bring it through. And then you bring it up at the side, because what you're going to do is you're going to do a slanting stitch there. So what you do is you bring it up there. Oh, it's easy to do this when you're at home.
It's proving tricky, there we go.
Well, it's because it's close to the... When they get further down, it's easier. And you bring it out, right out. Now, you don't stick it in there, you stick it in there. And then you bring it out right into that hole where you stuck it in before.
At the bottom,
right at the bottom. And then you've got a loop, like you do when you do...
Oh, I see.
Like you do when you do chain stitch. Yep. And then you stick it back in again. And you do the same again, and that's all that stitch is.
Oh, that's nice and simple.
It is, and then you put it slanted up there like that.
It's really good leaf veins, doesn't
it? Yeah. And
yes,
then,
perfect for that sort of detail, isn't it? Yeah.
Down there, and you just make it come further out as you go down, and it's so pretty. I love that pattern. See?
You know, it is ideal for that, isn't it? It really is.
Is that easy or is it easy?
I'm going to go with easy. I'm not going to argue.
I wouldn't.
It's easy.
No. Do you know, we had an email coming through saying that everything you were saying about, you know, they should be teaching. I think a lot of people are agreeing with you. Back into this.
And the other thing I was going to say. I have long thread to do this with because you use it up really quickly. You don't want too many knots and starts and stops. Now, when you get to, people say you don't want long thread because it twizzles up. Well, it does twizzle up, yeah, but all you do is hold it up like that, let go of the end, and it untwizzles. So you don't need to worry about that.
I do that all the time. Let it
it's
go.
easier.
Okay. Because otherwise, it's when you're doing the stitch when it is gathering up, but just release it again.
It's exactly what you do when your hairdryer cable gets all twisted up. You have to hold your hairdryer by the plug and let it twist. That's what you do.
It just comes undone,
From one side of the table, get Brill cream. Second side, we're getting hairdryer cables. I mean, it's bad enough when people bring out a heat gun.
Oh, I wouldn't do that with a heat gun. Singe your toes, wouldn't you?
I'll tell you what happens with a heat gun.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
I used this with a bit of that wash and gone, and everything went from then on. Peaches on cream. Go on, everybody. Purple and cream.
Ooh, yummy.
Limited. One left only.
Oh, be quick.
I'll tell you what, you're going to be busy packing all these up, aren't you?
I know, I'm thinking next week's going to be a busy week.
It's going to be a busy week, which is lovely, which is really... Oh, speaking of that, by the way, do you know when you're back in?
I'm pretty sure it's the 18th of December at 3 and 7. Yeah,
Oh,
18th.
right. Oh, OK.
It's not 3 and 7, it's 5 and 9.
It's not when I booked it. We'll have an argument about that
I think
later.
it's 5 and 9.
It's not.
I mean, nothing so much. Carry on. Don't look all cute now, Pam.
I'm in trouble again. I was in trouble. Sometimes I have to go.
How long's your journey back home together?
Going home.
Oh, it's like 2 hours.
Oh, blimey. If you go, what car are you driving?
It's a big one. I've got a nice big one. Big SUV. It's fine.
Yeah, we tried to buy a small one, but we were too close together.
We got in and I'm like, Mum's all elbows. She sits there like this. I'm like, no, there's no... I can't even change gear. Her elbows are in the way. Well, it's that way, isn't it?
Pam stitching away there, right into the sight of you, trying to look out those on the road as well. Just wanted to give... Oh, the Pam dolls!
Yes.
Now, they're not on the show, everybody, boo, but they're on the web. Hey! I thought these were going to be on the show, and I love these.
Yes.
Let's have a quick chat about these. They are on the web. They're not on this show. You can find the details on the web. Talk to us about these. I think these are lovely.
Well, when we first went into lockdown, Mum and I were completely... Well, she was locked in her own house because we live in separate houses. We're now in a support bubble, but we weren't then. So I was on my own and I had to do my videos myself. So I made a Pam doll.
I think these are brilliant.
So I could be on my own.
She dressed Mrs. Santa up as me.
Yeah, I did dress Mrs. Santa up as Mum.
Glasses and...
Yeah. So,
and then I made an Emma dolly. Look,
she did make an Emma doll.
I love them. I love the hair.
Yeah.
I just think we're going to look at these. They are fantastic.
Yeah, they're great. Look, and when Mum annoys me, you can just do that.
How rude!
See, it makes you feel so much better. So then we themed one. We do one a month. So this month is Lurky Turkey Pam.
Lurky Turkey Pam.
Yeah,
this is.
This is Lurky Turkey Pam.
This is Lurky Turkey Pam. Yeah,
you can pick her up. And she's
Can
got.
I?
Look at her tail.
Oh, wow. Honestly, this is just, I love her. Absolutely love her. I think she's brilliant. The detail that you brought to these are just fabulous.
I did get carried away.
Oh, but why not? What a lovely project.
Yeah.
In the pattern, you've got the cardigan, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the basics in the pattern. So you've got the top, you've got the skirt, you've got the cardigan. I've just kind of zhuzhed it up with some wings on her cardi and then made her a tail. Ooh,
as you do, yes.
But
I
you
just
could
love
dress
them.
them
The
up how you
pirate we've got
wanted,
in
couldn't
there. We've got that. How would you describe this? Unicorn.
Yeah.
Yes, Unicorn Pam.
Unicorn Pam. Love Unicorn Pam.
Isn't she fab?
And
that's Punk Rocker Pam.
Punk Rocker Pam, of course.
Yep, absolutely.
How rude. How dare she?
Get these.
Just makes me laugh.
All the details on the website for you. You can shop my brand and find them. They are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm crying tonight. This is rubbish. It is absolutely brilliant. They are fabulous projects, to work on, which is lovely.
They are good fun. You can, I would love to see pictures of anybody else having fun with those because you can zhuzh them up how you like.
Oh yeah. Well, again, like you say, you do get that chance to add your own inspiration to them, which is fabulous for those.
You could make your own granny with it.
A certain look, a certain colour, but look, I don't quite. Unicorn Pam, I think is there as one of my favourites. I just
That's
love.
my favourite. Yeah.
It's. and I mean that is quite normal in tonight's show, to be quite honest.
Well,
looking at, ladies, we've come to the end pretty much there. We've got just 60 seconds left. Can I just thank you for what a lovely way for me to finish my shift with you on the show tonight as well. We've had some lovely emails coming through saying you're a lovely company, a lot of people enjoying your show as well, which is fabulous.
Thank you.
And someone said we should be like a trio act.
Oh yeah, totally.
Paola's watching. Paola says hola.
Oh, bonjour.
Paola, you're next with them. You're next with them, Paola. Paola's watching. Ladies, listen, a genuine safe journey back home as well. Thank you so much for your show today. Two wonderful shows, wonderful projects to work with. And again, if you've got any of the projects and any of the shows that the ladies have brought you today, then I know you're going to enjoy them. And when they are back on, we think it's 18th of December. Please share your photos of all your projects in if they're done by then so the ladies can see the work that's happened as well. Listen, thank you for your company. If you got in touch with us on the show, it's lovely as well. It's been a real fun element. Do you know what? It's nice to have a laugh and a giggle. So it's been lovely.
You've got
Thank you very much, Steve. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. John is going to be coming up on the other side. It's very busy there as well. What a night. It is a very busy night. I just remembered it's Friday the 13th. I should have thought that before I joined the two ladies for this show. Get ready, though. It is John next door, though. This is going to be good.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves of high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Ah, yes, 2 fantastic launches today. Not only the wonderful one-day special, which is, I can tell you, 80% of the stock gone already, but we've got our Flextravaganza event, which means if you put just £5, something of £5 or over, into your basket, then it opens up your flexi basket. So you're paying half as your first instalment. And it is a week-long event, but enough about that, because it's time for Fun and Frolics, of course, with our John Lockwood.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I love that, love that. Well, can you believe it? It's absolutely smashed it.
I can't. I genuinely can't. There's a rule that we have as sort of crafters.
Yeah.
And when you love something, when you love a card you've made,
yes,
it's never the most popular.
It's interesting, isn't it?
And when you don't particularly like a card you've made, everyone goes mad on it.
Yeah.
And we've always known that. And I was talking to Peter, who is the owner and the boss of Crafts
Indeed.
too,
Yeah.
after the show, trying to see what we could get extra for people.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't understand it. He said, why? I said, because I love this.
Yeah.
And when I love something, you always expect it to be never as busy. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm shocked, genuinely shocked.
Amazing. Now, this is what you're getting if you didn't see the launch. Basically, this is your shutter card set of dies, plus you're getting the poppy heads. Now, you were saying, and I'm going to show you some samples, you were saying that this set of this die took like 2 years in the making.
The idea was suggested to me over 2 years ago by my mum.
Yeah.
She got a Christmas card made from somebody that sent it over from Spain.
Right.
Like this, and with these shutters on. And I looked at it and everything, and then I trying to work out how it was done. And my mum brought it to me and sort of said, what do you think? So this, I said, this would make the perfect die.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But it's gone through 3 different versions to get it how it is.
Right.
And to get it to work. So there's been an awful lot of work gone into getting it to work. But I just wanted something that I wanted it to be easy, as you said. You craft yourself now. I mean, I remember the beginning of your crafting journey when you had literally nothing at all.
All I did was cross stitch and colour.
Yeah, that was it. But you share that same idea as me, because I said the thing with this is you can spend 45 minutes or an hour making this with a scoreboard, with a knife.
Yeah.
Making this yourself. You can. But why would you bother? Because the fun in crafting is the decorating.
Yeah.
As you said, you want to have this made in 5 minutes and then spend the hour decorating it.
That's it, like this. I mean, look.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's she legs, and she's pulled together, and this is what I love. These are old bits that she's got in her stash.
Yeah.
She could have had, I mean, I've got some kimonos like that. I've had about 10 years.
Amazing.
Never known what to do with.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the base to let your imagination, your creativity fly.
Amazing. Look at this. I mean, like you said, it's all about the enjoyment. We can see everybody's had fun. Then they've gone to their papers that they've got in their stash. But also, it's the... Now, I'm going to get this wrong. It's the kinetic ability.
Yeah, it's a kinetic card, so it moves. It flips and it moves. But the brilliant thing I love about this is something that everyone keeps saying. Postage is getting more and more and more expensive. We know that. And we keep making, a lot of the people on here, we keep making these big cards with big flowers on that need boxes, and they're costing a fortune to post.
Absolutely.
A card like this is completely flat. So this card,
there you go,
is completely flat. So you could get that into an A5 envelope with a standard stamp. It's not even a large letter.
Yep.
So it's not going to cost you that much to post. And I think at the moment, I was listening on the radio on the way in, the posting of letters and cards has increased by something like 40%.
Yeah, it has. It's
during
really
this
gone up.
period, whereas people want to... I mean, I'm loving receiving packages through the post, you know, and cards and everything. We need that. So I think if we can keep the postage down, it's brilliant.
And also, may we talk about the poppy heads that you've popped in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what makes it sort of the one-day special. Now, once that's gone, it's gone, as in then we've got no more one-day special. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah. We have... Everything that we've got has been loaded into this and the larger collection in terms of the poppy head. So once that's gone, that is it.
Right.
And I love the poppy heads. I designed these to be something that's floral but not floral.
Yeah.
I wanted them to be something that you could use to back your flowers, to look beautiful with your collections of flowers that we've got, but also to be used on its own, almost quite dreamy.
Yeah.
And again, sometimes I think, you know, sympathy cards, thinking of you cards, there's so much we can do with these that you can't do with a normal flower. And again, they'll work really well for men's cards.
Won't they? They are absolutely stunning. So I love that you've popped these in for us as well. And now, oh, we've got one here. We've got some here. Look at these. And of course, using the poppy heads, they don't have to be used on the shutter card. But these look beautiful. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? And then let's bring this in so you can see those poppy heads there. And then as a gorgeous circle, this is fabulous. They're so usable, aren't they, John?
They are. I mean, this one is, I think, from the Roys, and it's like a dandelion clock.
Isn't it? It does,
because you can use it as a dandelion clock.
You could.
But so clever. This one from Maxine, I think, is just beautiful.
So elegant.
But it's cut in black, and if you're not a stamper and you want that stamped image,
yeah,
then this gives you that detailed shadow that looks like a stamped image with just a die cut. So it's so much easier.
Amazing. There you go. I'll do one more. Right, as I said, once this has gone, it's gone, because we cannot get any more poppy heads, you know, in the collection. So over 80% of the stock gone. £35.98, 294,678. But remember, we're in our extravagant. This is not easy to say. We are in our Flextravaganza event, which means just £5 and over. Anything. You don't have to be a Freedom member either. Just £5 and over, and then it will split your basically it will split your price in half. You'll have to pay your 2 instalments, but then it makes it really affordable for you. So what are we talking about here? £35.98, £36, let's say. Half that, you know. There you go, Charlotte's doing it. £18 for your first Flexi Bite to get this wonderful shutter card die set, and of course the poppy dies. So please don't miss out. £35.98, 294,678. Now, if you missed out on John's fabulous alphabet, it's absolutely stunning, this alphabet. The size is just gorgeous, the flourishes around it. Yeah,
it's beautiful. The drawing on this is absolutely exceptional. And what you've got is each letter has the flowers actually drawn into the letter. They've not just added on extra, you know, they've not taken one set of flowers and stuck it on top.
Yeah.
It is, I mean, I don't know who the artist of this is. 2J's focuses on doing licensed artists' work for everyone at home.
Yeah.
But, you know, the individual who drew this has just made sure that every single letter, you can see how it follows the C.
Yeah, it's
They've
beautiful.
not been stuck on, they've been drawn part of it. It's just so detailed, it's gorgeous.
It is, and you may have missed out on these the first time. Well, we've now got them in the complete collection. So you're getting those beautiful alphabets in stamp form, lovely large size, but you've also, in conjunction, we've got the lowercase dies, and I like the mix and match of the fonts.
I do, it really works. There's a card you've got there, I think, with Sam on it,
Yes.
Happy Birthday Sam. And it just really works, because what I did was the dies were actually designed by me after I'd sampled the alphabet stamps.
Yes.
So they were sized to fit and to be right, to be plain enough to work with that beautiful flourish that you get with the alphabet, but also interesting enough to be used on their own.
Like this. Look at this. I mean, it's just exquisite, isn't it? John made this on air the last time we were together.
I did. I made that for you, for Alex and Tony.
Thank you.
You need to take that one home.
I do. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't take it. That's right. I'm putting that in my pocket. I'm going to pop it there and make sure I take it home. And again, look at this. So this is a beautiful one with the on the book with the dies. Lovely font of the dies as well. Very legible too.
It is. It's readable. It's simple. It's not too. I find sometimes dies with alphabets are so flourishy.
Yeah.
That you can't read what they say. You can see that says happy on it.
And then inside, we go to the stamps. What were you going to say? Sorry, did I cut you off?
No.
Oh, that's all right.
Not at all.
There you go. This is beautiful. Right, so for your complete collection, again, we are losing a lot of stock here, 60%, so you're getting the poppy heads, the shutter dies, so you can make those lovely kinetic cards, and you're getting your whole floral alphabet, plus those lovely dies from John. So it's the whole collection, £72.96, but did I spy there's a... Yes, there is, £65.66 if you are a Freedom member. And of course, Flexi is already on this. 2 payments of £32.83. 802002. Same thing with the complete collection. Once it's gone because of those lovely poppy heads.
Actually, that's the last of the alphabet and that alphabet as well.
I did not know this. Okay, please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, this show is repeated throughout the night, and I know that there are a lot of people who, you know, basically like to shop through the night, don't they? You know, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've already got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Super busy out there. Right, I'm going to stop talking and I'm going to hand over to John.
Okay, thank you. Right, so in the earlier show I showed you how to make the basic, and I'm just going to show you again. So this is what we finished with. So we finished with this where we've got the pull, and I've used just the black, but the thing is, every single die that's on here is in this shutter card set.
Wonderful.
So you get all the sentiments included, you get all of these flagged sort of tags in there as well, you get all of these panels and more.
Yeah.
So there's actually everything you need in it, but I did say what I would do is I would show you how to make a square one.
Okay, sounds good.
And how we can actually alter it, because the one of the things I love to pride myself on with John Next Door is saying, it's not just what it does. If it just does one thing, what's the point?
Yeah, you're going to get bored of it.
You get bored of it. So we could make that. But the idea was you can put as many shutters as you want in, but we can also alter the size and alter the shape.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do to start with, I'm going to show you, because I will need a couple more shutters. This is the die that cuts the shutters for you. Okay? Now, it is in one piece.
Good.
And this will cut you 3. And this was sized specifically so that it would fit on a piece of A5 card.
Right.
So it fits across. And I could have done just one. But what would be the point? I mean, to me, life's too short.
When there's jelly babies
when there's jelly babies in the fridge, which I nicked from Fiona. I love that phrase. But also, can you imagine if I wanted to make this and I wanted, say, 5 shutters in the card, to cut this 5 times,
I'd lose the will.
you would lose the will. You really would. So if you want more than one, then all you've got to do, if you want to make more than 3, you just cut that twice.
That's it.
I mean, I've got piles of them at home.
Yeah, so you're ready to go.
So that's just cutting the shutter. Now, I showed you earlier how we cut the frame with the dies in the set.
Okay.
But what I want to do this time, I said I wanted to put like a square inset into a card.
One sec, John.
Okay.
The one-day special is now limited stock.
Oh dear.
Just saying.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so what I've done here, I've just used my trimmer for this, I've used my guillotine, and I've cut this down to, so this is a piece of black card, my standard black card that I'm using. I think this is a little bit thicker, this is 320.
Okay.
And I've put on there a matte layer of red, and this is the linen card we've got on the show. This is in the pansy set. And it just looks, to me, it just looks so much more expensive than
doesn't it?
Flat red card. And it's my own personal opinion, but flat, plain red card can look really cheap.
Yeah.
And it can look garish and brassy, can't it?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've cut this to 6 by 8.
Okay.
So I'm still using just almost one sheet of A5 card. And this time I've got, now, this is the only measurement you need to know.
Right.
I'm going to cut a square aperture in this, and this is 4.5 inches square.
Yeah.
Now that was easy because I've used the 4.5 inch square from my from the press cut nesting dies, because they've got precise measurements. But again, you will find a square that fits, and all you have to do is take one of your shutters and just make sure, can you see here, that the gap, that section will go through your square when it's cut.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's all you need to do. So I'm going to put that square on, and I'm going to just run that through, and I'm going to cut that. So I'm just cutting a square aperture in.
Great, got you.
So here I've got my 3 shutters. They all fall out, so it's cut in one piece, but they're all individual. Sometimes you have to just pull these bits out. And again, I'm using, this is 350 card. So I just want to show the quality that they will go through and the dies will work.
Indeed.
But all I do is take this, I put it down this way, you can do it that way, and I fold that back and that back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I fold these 2 back the other way.
Oh, okay.
And that's it.
Right.
That's the whole mechanism.
That's it.
It's all you need to do.
Okay.
And then I'm simply going to add while tipping bits everywhere that I've got prepared.
Now, what is this? I have not seen this.
Right, this I did make a call.
Yeah.
And this, I believe, has this sold out, Auntie Charlotte. But
Okay.
what we're doing is watch the show in the morning.
Right.
Because we are actually, Peter, bless him, has agreed to go in tomorrow morning early and count
it's
and
a
see how
Saturday
much
as
we've
well.
got. I know.
Yeah,
to see if we've got any more. This is power tape.
I've not seen this.
I've been using it for quite a long time.
Okay.
And loads of people have been asking me what I'm using, and I just find it. This is so much easier. I think there's a roll there.
Okay.
But if you have a feel, it feels thicker, and the plastic is thicker than the red line tape.
It definitely does, yes, 100%.
But the strength on this, and the other thing is, look, it doesn't stick to my hands.
Thank God.
Do you know what I mean? As any crafter, we know we can pick that up and go like that, and half the time it sticks to our hands.
Well, do you know, I once left a whole pile of red liner tape on the windowsill in the sun.
And it melted.
Yes, it did. And I had to chuck it. I couldn't prise it apart.
Because the red is like almost a translucent thin thing.
Yeah.
This is an opaque carrier sheet, which is thicker. But what it's done is it's the strongest I've come across.
Right.
So, and it actually says it on the packaging, which I love the fact is, it will hold a 10mm square.
Yeah.
Will hold 1.2 kilograms.
Wow. How many bags of sugar is that? Anyway.
Well, basically a 0.4 inch square.
Yeah.
Which is sort of like not just shorter than half an inch square.
Yeah.
Will hold 2.7 pounds of weight.
Wow.
So
that is strong stuff.
It
and
is
they've
strong.
clearly rigorously tested that, otherwise they couldn't put it on the packaging.
No, they couldn't if
No.
it wasn't
Yeah.
if it wasn't tested. And I've been using this for well over a year, if not a little bit longer, so I know that it works. But also, it seems so much easier because you can really dig in.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've just taken that off, but we will find out tomorrow, so hopefully that will be back tomorrow.
Okay.
So, please come in then. So, here we go. Just going to pop this out. So now I've got a square aperture.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm making the aperture in anything I want. So I'm going to turn that over. I'm going to take this one and we see where the sections are that are glued, yeah?
Yeah.
And all I do is make sure that that clears there. Can you see I've left an even space?
Perfect.
All the way. If I lift that up slightly, you can see there we go.
Yeah.
So that will move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So shall we put 4 into this one?
Why not?
Yeah. So again, I've already got these prepped, but I just pull off my power tape. So I put the next one in, and again, the same way, but make sure that it clears that area at the bottom there. So again, make sure that you see there that it moves and that it clears there.
Perfect.
Yeah. So if I want to put 4 in, I take another one, take these 2 tabs off again, okay, and then just slide that in. And what I'm doing is, can you see here, slide it in, and I'm butting it up against where that one sticks.
Yes.
Yeah. And close that one down. So there I've got 3.
Making
Just
sure
enough
they all
space
move,
for me to take 1 more. So I just got to put a little bit more tape on this. So again, take it, fold that back that way.
Yeah.
That back that way. That way. It's an S.
Oh yeah.
You're creating an S.
And also what's nice is obviously you can watch this on Rewind, but you do videos of all of your...
There is a video that's live on YouTube already.
Brilliant.
It is 9 minutes 58 seconds long.
Right. Well, that's precise.
Yeah, it's because I had to refilm it this morning.
Oh no, why?
Because I didn't do it right.
Oh, fair enough.
So, and Sam had been badgering me all week, and you only have one of those weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
But all my videos, and this is something I do on purpose. They are simply filmed above my hands with me talking.
No, it's great.
There is no introduction. There's no hello and welcome to John Next Door, and today I'm going to show you how to make this, and I'm going to no, because that's not what we're watching for.
No.
So all you do is it basically goes, hello, I'm showing you how to make this. This is the die. This is what we do.
Yeah, I much prefer that.
Yeah, I do personally.
Otherwise, you're trying to fast forward through all the bumps.
Well, you
and
are.
things.
You're sort of fast forwarding through it. It's there to help people, and that's what we do them for.
Yeah.
So the video's already there, and you can watch that at your own pace. So all I do then is slip the next one in, and again, put it into that bit there, up against, so I'm butting it up against that one.
Yeah.
You don't have to, but you see there now, they're even.
Lovely.
So that's a little trick, because I don't do measuring, as you well know. But now you can see, now this is the one thing you don't do. Don't reveal that tape until you're ready, because it sticks down. But you can see there already, there is my 4 shutters.
Perfect. And you can see they're all going to move brilliantly.
So all I do is turn this back onto its back and now remove the tape. Now, I'm not saying you have to do this with power tape. You don't. That's not fair. It's what I use and I really like it. But you must use a strong, decent red line tape.
Yeah. What about wet glue or no?
You can use wet glue.
Yeah.
And wet glue will always be the best.
Right.
Because what wet glue does is wet glue creates, a good PVA creates a weld.
Okay.
Because what it does is it will actually get the paper and it makes the merge together. It's like welding.
Okay.
So that will never pull apart.
Right.
But obviously you have to wait for those to all dry.
Yeah, it's boring.
Before you go on to this one, and
Yeah.
life's too short.
Yeah,
You know, I'm sorry. Again, but we have got, I should mention this, the Craft Artist glue has been out of stock for like the last 3 months. It came back in.
Yay.
So it is back as an end of call. I think it's 3 bottles you get of the 125ml.
Excellent.
And it's brilliant because it's really, we've gone through this before, it's so heavy in acrylic.
Yeah.
It's more acrylic and less water. So all I do is I've cut another piece the same size for the back, and I just put that on. In fact, this is actually a bit smaller, but it won't matter. And push.
Excellent.
Yeah, make sure they're all stuck down. And there
Fabulous.
is my shutter.
And then you can decorate it how you like.
Yeah.
Throw
so
glitter at it, do anything.
if there's something you want to go through, and then I'll show you how we're going to decorate it.
Sounds good. Okay, the one-day special. Now, once it's gone, because we cannot get any more of these lovely poppy heads that, of course, come along with the shutter die collection. We are now limited stock. Green is on the screen, as Yanis would say, to quote him. But it's really good fun. I absolutely adore kinetic cards, but also I think with the poppies are really poignant. I think they're always something that, that we think about, aren't they? They really mean something. Now, let me show you some more samples. Here we go. Let's, so we've got and it's anything. Look, this one's a baby card. This is by Leslie. I'll start trying to name check a few people. Look at this one this way, which I think is absolutely beautiful. This is by Sheila. Do I pronounce the G?
No, it's pronounced Sheila, but at home we always pronounce the G, so we always call her Shelag.
Oh, okay.
So Sam and I call her Shelag, and I think she's okay. But it is Sheila.
I'll say Sheila.
Yeah, it's the Scottish spelling.
I see, but I mean,
she's so talented.
How grand is this? I mean, that's absolutely beautiful. Now, this one, we're moving on to the poppies here, which I think is fantastic, because I'm not quite sure how Mrs. Duck has done this, but she's got an imprint here.
What she's done,
yeah,
she cut the dies 3 times.
Right.
Okay. Then she put card on top of the she glued the die cuts together.
Yeah.
She put card on top and ran it through a die cutting machine to make her own embossing folder.
Excellent.
And then she used the sprays, the eyes ink sprays that we had on the other week.
Yeah.
To do just lightly with gold over the top. And then over the top, and then she did the other side of the background. But the friend, again, comes in the shutter card set.
Oh, right, excellent. There you go. And then we've got, this is by Rocky. I don't know Rocky.
Rocky's been one of our angels from the beginning, bless him, Rocky Rashan. But again, the tags in there and the special day are all included in the shutter card die.
Wonderful.
So there is nothing on that card that isn't made with the one-day special.
Excellent stuff. And then let's go to another one of these fabulous shutter cards. I mean, that is just beautiful. This is by John Lockwood.
It is. This is one actually I made for Stamp Addicts.
Oh, okay.
So this was actually on a show about 2 months ago.
Right.
Because I made it with their Peeping Angel, because they know I loved their Peeping Angel. So they gave me the honour of making some samples for them. But I love the way that I designed them to make sure they work with other people's products.
Wonderful.
It's not just about using John next door. We've got stash from everywhere, haven't we? Yeah, but I try and make sure they're in standard sizes so they'll fit with what we've got at home.
Excellent stuff. I'll do one more and then we'll give you the details. But as I said, please, I like that little hi. Okay, so £35.98 is the price for your shutter dies set. Plus, you've also got, of course, the special and the friend, and then you've also got your poppy head dies. Okay, but it is limited stock for the one-day special. 294678, and yes, because the monitor's down by the side of the camera, I was just peeping out. But remember, you can use your Flextravaganza. This is over £5, which now means that you can spread the cost. Marvellous. Now, for the complete collection, again, it's another once it's gone, it's gone. We're over 60% of the stock gone here. Again, it's down to we cannot get in the poppy heads, any more poppy heads for this configuration. Once it's gone, it's gone. So you're going to get your shutter dies and your poppy heads for now. And then you're also going to get the wonderful floral alphabet. Love that size. Plus you are getting the lovely John Next Door dies to go with it. Look at these, they are absolutely exquisite, really exquisite. They really hold their own, these. Beautiful. Okay, let me show you some samples. So here is a sample of just the A. I mean, just look how beautifully it's coloured. And you're so right, it's not like the florals have been plonked on. They have been hand-drawn beautifully. And then, oh, I've got to show you this. I remember this. The crafting jargon
This is beautiful.
book.
Yeah, but you can see with that C, the C doesn't sort of carry on forward, it's made up of the flowers.
Yes.
You can see where all that time and care has been taken to do it.
Absolutely, love this. And then look, so I remember this, so yes, A, and then over the other side it'll say sort of your crafting jargon. Let's bring this in. A could stand for acrylic block, acetate and artist trading cards.
Yeah, I just thought this was such a clever idea, but it shows how beautifully they work on it just as an individual and stamped, and you go then, you know, B for blending.
Yeah.
But it's so many ways that you can use an alphabet like this, I think. That's the great thing.
Yeah, there you go. I'll do one more. Here's the C, and that stands for colouring and cardstock.
Your two favourites.
Yes, yeah, indeed. Right. The complete collection then, I'm literally going to have to do this because I cannot see. £72.96. Item number here is 802. 002. Now we're approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Also, don't forget, thank you, Molly. Also, don't forget that it's on Freedom. £65.66 is the price, and also Flexi Freedom, 2 payments of £32.83. We have more items. Look at this. This die set. Oh, what it creates is beautiful. Okay, so we've got the poppy die and stamp set. What a sample this is.
Thank you. I was so pleased with how that came out. That's what we're actually looking to make now.
Yeah.
But I just think the poppy is so evocative, and when you look at the die and you look at the stamp, you cannot see that that's what it creates.
No.
I mean, there is an absolutely beautiful canvas behind.
Oh my word!
That
Can
was
I go
made
and get it?
by Janet Darrell.
Yeah.
And that has got the poppies on in stamped. They've been stamped, they've been made in paper, they've been made in foam, they've been made in card, and it just works so beautifully. But again, when you look at that die and you look at that stamp, they look like weird alien shapes. You wouldn't believe that those turn into those poppies. And that's what I absolutely love, and I thought I've got to put those on with the poppy heads because they tie together so well.
Nice. I want this. It's gorgeous. It's a thing of beauty. So has she done some paws?
She did an acrylic paw on there.
Yeah, and then surrounded it by these poppies.
But she's made them in handmade paper. She's stamped them. She's glazed them. She's made some in foam. It's a beautiful work of art.
Yeah, who did this, did you say?
This was Janet Darrell who made it and made it for me and gifted it to me.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, if you want to create something like this, do check out your baskets. Shall I just quickly show the die, actually? Because I always think this is so nice, because this means you can go in one pass, and this is the best thing.
Yeah, you would stamp in one piece, you would die cut in one piece, and that will give you all the pieces that you need to make up the poppy. It's so easy to do, but I will show you in the next demo how to do that.
Excellent. Right, £18.98. 325. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. 325,252. I will pop this back up, but Right, so next up then, we've got some pansies. Again, you've got a stamp and die set that all works together. Oh, look at this on the P. Well, we'll see that in a sec if you like, but it's really, really pretty. Look at that for a home decor. There's something about pansies that are really adorable.
I think they're beautiful, but to make them in card is really difficult.
I bet it is.
It really is. So the idea is all of the detail there is included in the stamp. So the stamp gives you all of the detail. I mean, I've got my set here, and you can see that with the die looks like, again, weird shapes.
Looks like, yes, mushrooms,
yeah, they look like weird mushroom houses, but when you stamp it and then you die cut it, so with here you can see you've got the stamp one pass with the corners. You take the die once it's cut, and I get it right way, and you lay that over and it cuts out all of the pieces, but suddenly you can see now that that is a pansy piece. And it just gives you the perfect pansies, because I don't know another way to make them. I was so proud of this one when I've done it.
They are beautiful.
Because I could actually finally get pansies rather than trying to make them fake somehow.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Look, we've got some samples here. This one is by Leslie. And we've got, because you know where pansies transport me is, there was a certain, I will say that Disney, other companies available, certain Disney cartoon that had them and they were singing. And it was really sweet, and that just transports me back to my childhood. There you are. But they are absolutely stunning, these. I can see that they would be difficult to create. Right, I love that the phone's gone off in our ears because people are frantically going, what are we going to do tomorrow? £19.98 for this collection. Item number is 350918. Then we move along to our cornflower and rose leaves stamp and die set for you here. Same principle, aren't they, John?
Exactly the same principle. So one stamp which stamps you out all the pieces that you need, and then you lay the one die over the top, run it through, and it will give you all of those. But the cornflower actually sold out.
Right, okay.
And we were not bringing it back. As you know, John Next Door dies, 95% of them, I would say, are limited edition.
Yes.
We do them once. There was that much pressure that after about 9 months, this is the first time we've brought them back.
Right.
We ordered a limited quantity back as a one-off.
Okay.
So these totally sold out. So when they've gone,
you can't bring them back again.
No, we can't bring them back again. We so rarely bring things back because we want people to be able to get it, if you like it, and then move on.
Yes. Absolutely. Look, they're beautiful. £16.98, 405923. Do check out our website, hochanda.com. Here it is. There's so much more. Yeah, of course you can shop by brand. Have a look for John Next Door. Or we've got our wonderful cardstock. We have got the Izink. Is it Izink or Izink?
And I call it Izink, but they call it Izink.
Okay.
Because, as I said, I asked the owner.
Yeah.
I asked the managing director, why Izink? And he looked at me like I was a fool and said, because it is ink.
Is ink, yes, of course.
In that brilliant French accent that
because
they have.
It is ink.
Yeah, exactly. And I thought, it made me feel about that big, literally. I sort of felt so small because, you know, it was like, I'm like, you know, OK, yeah, it is ink. But again, abroad, in the continent, they call it IKEA.
Oh, OK.
Whereas here we call it IKEA. We're the only country that capitalise letters in our language.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. There you go. Right, over to you. What do you want to demo,
right,
John?
OK, so what I'm going to do now is I wanted to show you, I'm going to create a little background to go onto here, because, again, I want to say we don't have to have all these posh pattern papers and all these things to do it. So we've put this on the show, and I love this. This is from the birthday weekend, I think we launched these.
OK.
And it's an embossing folder and stamp set.
Right.
And the idea is you stamp the embossing folder, then you put the card in, then you run it through, and that will reverse the text.
Got you.
So the text is a reverse stamp.
Oh, interesting.
So I will be showing that tomorrow, but what it effectively does, I think you've got some samples, but if you can see here on the over, can you see that you can see all the text and the thank yous blank?
Yeah.
Because you stamped the folder, but the stamp is really useful.
Right.
But the stamp, of course, is reversed.
Ah, interesting. No, I have not seen this because I missed the birthday weekend to see.
These are fabulous. Yes, it's a new idea where you'd actually stamp the embossing folder, but it's useful as well. So if I just stamp that, it's going to be reversed, but you don't notice because it makes the best random text background ever. And I was going to show you as well, because a lady had actually asked me about how could she put the text, how could she get it the right way round, because obviously it has to be mirrored to work in the embossing folder.
Yeah.
And I said, so there's a really simple trick to this using your water media mat.
Okay.
So I'm going to ink my stamp, and then all I do is stamp this onto my media mat.
Oh, of course.
Because this is silicone, I don't need to have a media plate or a gel plate or anything. I just use the desk I do. So there we are. But
then you get your mirror image.
I get my mirror image, so then it goes the right way. So you can see now, thanks, noun, plural. Good that you're towards someone who has, and it reads it out. But I love it like that.
Yeah.
Because to me, that looks like I've bought an expensive piece of paper. So I'm going to use the dies in the set again. When I remember where I've put them, they're there. So obviously for this one, I put 4 panels in.
Yep.
So I'm going to need to cut this twice.
Right.
So I'm going to run that through. So I'm just going to run that one through, and then I will run it through again. But I'll show you the poppy
that
while
sounds
that's
lovely.
going through. So that's running through. Now I'm going to do the poppy. So I'm going to bring my press back in.
Yep.
Because I would never be without it. Ever. I love this. I couldn't stamp before it. So you put the stamp in, and this is the same with all my stamps and dies.
Yeah.
Put the stamp in, and they're designed to be A6. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm getting better at multitasking and catching
You're brilliant.
it.
I could not do this.
So what I do is, they're designed to be A6, and that means it will go on 4 times to an A4 piece of paper. If it was any bigger, it would only go on twice.
Right.
But what I'm doing is I'm using, again, the linen card from the Pansy set, because it already gives my poppy a texture.
Nice.
It's already got an automatic texture on there, so I'm just inking in black VersaFine.
Yeah.
And I give that a stamp. Really simple. But you can see I've got that texture already.
Yeah, nice.
So suddenly it starts to look as if it might be a poppy.
Yeah.
Now what I tend to do now is rotate my card round.
Okay.
And stamp a second one.
Lovely, so you're not wasting any
So
card.
I'm not wasting it, but I'm also not having to move the card.
Yeah.
So it's always worth when you're doing this, move the stamp, sorry. It's always worth when you're doing this to actually cut your card to A5.
Okay.
So there we go, 2 of them, really easily done. And then all I do is take the matching die and match corner to corner.
I love this concept.
Corner, corner, that's it. Nothing else, nothing complex, no looking through and putting it on. We just take that down, and then I'm simply going to run that through.
Lovely.
So that's going to run through, and that will cut all of the pieces out that I need.
Ah, in one go.
In one go.
Happy Alex.
So here I've got my pieces, one. But you see how nice that looks now?
Yeah, it does.
And because it's random, and it's one of the strange things, if you stamp a random background with a text stamp that actually goes in the right direction and has specific words in it, people spend hours trying to read what the words are and looking through it, whereas when it's not, but you can see it's text.
You just go, oh, look, text.
Yeah, it's just text. It sits better in the background.
Yeah.
So I've got those 3 panels. I know I'm going to need at least 1 more, so I'm going to cut 1 more. But that's why I included 3 in here.
Right, good.
So that, again, you won't, again, we could just put 1 in, but it's mean.
Yeah.
You know, you would need to cut... your shutter card die cuts you 3 shutters.
Yeah.
So the die panels that come in with it should cut you 3 panels for it.
Excellent.
In my mood. So, there we go. Now, all I'm going to do, pop out my poppies. So I get the 3 pieces, but you see how they're actually stamped exactly
They're beautiful, yeah.
So they're all stamped... Oh, they look nice against that.
They do, actually, don't
Sorry.
they?
White, black and red is one of my favourite colour
Me
combinations.
too. It's really dramatic.
But also you get is the little pieces for the middle. So you get these 3, which you can use as either little poppies or as centres.
Yeah.
And you even get your 3 stamens.
Excellent.
To go in there.
Perfect.
To go in the centre. So we've got that. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to screw it up. And all I'm going to do is fold.
Yeah.
Roughly. Yep, I'm literally like I'm screwing it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Really simple. Just like that. Yep. And we'll do the next one down. So I might use all 3 layers to make myself a really full one. So just literally no skill, not trying anything complicated. Anybody can screw up a piece of paper like that.
Give it to the kids.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually.
Scrunch this up for
Scrunch
Mummy.
this up for me.
Yeah.
But it gives you that, because they've got a blousy, that's why I call it the blousy poppy. So I want to add a little bit of colour. So now I'm just going to grab my finger daubers.
Yep.
And I'm going to do, we've put the inks on the show. I'm using pigment ink because it blends better, and I'm using Ruddle. Now this is
I like that name.
my favourite colour ever. Apparently it's the colour that they colour goats with.
Oh.
I know,
like
when
they,
I've done
like
it,
they stain them to so you know whose belongs to who.
yes,
type
exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody actually, when I had it on a show before, somebody goggled it, and that's what it came up with.
Oh.
So all I'm going to do is just
I like all these facts.
leave it. I'm just roughly going over. Can you see?
Yeah. I'm assuming what you're working on is totally white clean.
Yeah, this is my water medium mat.
Water medium
So
mat,
this, everything.
Oh look, yeah.
And it's dishwasher safe.
That's good.
And heat resistant.
Dishwasher safe?
Yeah, this is dishwasher safe and heat resistant.
Do you know dishwasher is one of my favourite
Yeah.
words?
You can put your hot glue on it. You can use resin on it.
Amazing.
You can use it as a resin mould.
Because I've only seen this once before, you see, but not really.
Yeah. Oh, I absolutely adore this. But can you see there the difference in that
nice.
to that
Yes,
already?
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of colour. So just going to do the next one. But poppies have always got a little bit of dark on them. So
I love poppies.
I just adore them. I really do. It's always been one of my favourite flowers. Those are alliums.
Alliums.
Yeah, and I got a thing for alliums. So next, I'm going to bring in my black.
Okay.
Versify. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dauber. And I'm going to hold it in the air.
Right.
Okay. And I'm just going to bring the black over the edge. But can you see now
It looks really real.
how that looks real like a poppy? And I'm just flicking it over. But don't do it down because you put too much on.
Yes.
Hold it in the air. But what you do is get yourself a tray,
Yeah.
put this down on it, and then play at night in front of the telly.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If I didn't get shouted at for doing that, I would do that at home.
Why do you get shouted at for doing that?
Because I'm usually in my craft cave from 6 in the morning till 7 at night,
I
7
bet you
days a
are.
week when I'm not here.
Bet you are. Do you have to make sure you stop at some point, like you at 7 o'clock,
Yes.
dead off?
No,
otherwise-
I have to make sure I stop before I get the call on my Alexa, but there are other devices available that says, "Are you coming for dinner?" You know. So and if there's real pressure, I'll be in there till 10.
Oh.
But all we've got then is I'm just going to glue this together. So it's really simple. So I've got that one, but can you see if I bring one in?
Yeah,
this is how it was stamped.
There's a real difference there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But if you can imagine, without those lines, even with the colouring, it wouldn't look as real.
No.
Because that, to me, looks like a weird alien shape. But it doesn't look like a poppy.
No.
That does.
Yes, it does.
Even that starts to because of the drawing in there. So it took hours putting those lines in. But I'm just going to rotate round. But can you see?
Yeah.
That, to
Look,
me,
it's
is far
beautiful.
more, personally, of a realistic looking field or Himalayan poppy that I would see.
Yeah.
So we've gone really easily from that, and we could add the centre bits and everything like that. So all I'm going to do is put this together.
Okay. Oh, and 50% of the poppy... Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, misheard. 30% of the poppy stamp and die set has gone. I need glasses, I need a hearing test.
Do you know what? That's what I keep getting told at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm avoiding it.
Age is great, yeah, so am I.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally avoiding it.
Any birthdays, I'm going backwards.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, I've got to the point now where I can't actually reverse the numbers anymore because it makes me older than I am. So I can't do that one. But I started going backwards when I hit 40.
Yeah.
So I now reckon I'm about 21.
There you go.
But you can see there what a difference that suddenly makes.
That's fabulous. That, like you said, now it looks like really expensive bought paper.
But it isn't. It's just black and red card. It's using the stash. It's using what we've got.
Yeah.
Getting versatility out of it. But it's really there. But now, suddenly, doesn't that pop?
Yes, look at that. Wonderful.
And it just really works. So, of course, we've got that. Now, I've cut some of the poppy heads because I thought I ought to do this demo just in case they all go. because I know there are no more of them.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use my fine glue applicator. This is what it's perfect for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just going to add this, and of course you get them going in both directions with the poppy heads, you know me.
Yes.
So you get the long ones with the stems in both directions, you get the big head and the small head, again, both going left and right.
Good stuff.
Because there's nothing more annoying than it going left and you want it to go the other way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop these
And I
on.
like things to be, I don't know, cohesive, is that the right word?
Yeah, I think that's the right phrase. I like them to be, cohesive is the perfect phrase, really. Because that's what I like them to be. Balance.
Yes, balance.
But, and, you know, it's not about symmetry, it's about asymmetry. So I always, if you can see there, I've laid it out
Like, there's your three.
in a triangle.
Yeah.
Because I always find that's more attractive. So I'm just going to add my poppy on. And then I'll clear down a minute and I'll do the tags to go on it.
Cool.
But I'll let you, if you can.
I can show a few samples and stuff, yeah.
But if I just drop that in, you can see already as I pull that
wonderful.
up. So far.
Yeah. Look at that.
Really simple. And of course I could take some, I could cut some more because I've got this.
Yes.
I've got the stamp and die. You know, I can make two in the smaller and I can pop another, you know, I can pop more in. But I just think that's
beautiful. That's
really
what it is.
nice. And that's a card you could happily send with a flower to a man.
Oh, yes.
With no issues at all. I think that needs a little poppy head coming out of there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to run through and I'll get ready and I'll show you the things.
Indeedy. Right, the one-day special is now hanging on by a thread. We have gone limited, right? Yes. Limited stock. There you go. Now, what you're getting is you can see we've got the poppy heads here. And this is the thing, once this runs out, we can't do the one-day special in this configuration. It has sold out individually also, but it's coming with the shutter card dies to make that wonderful kinetic shutter card. You're also getting the special and the friend as your dies. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, special and the friend.
You get special, friend, love is.
Oh, good.
Special, day, smaller, and happy and birthday.
Excellent.
Again, in smaller sizes than I've done before.
Marvellous. Here we go. So let's have a look. Have I got this? Yes, I have got this the right way. I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? And the fact, so you're not scoring, you're not taking 40 minutes to an hour to work out all the measurements. You're just going to pass those dies through, and that is what we love. And then you get to the creativity bit. Love this. So let's pull that. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. That's nice because they've popped, who's done this? Jackie has popped some gilding flakes over the top of those poppy heads. Oh, this must be using the waste. Hang on then. And this is Sheila. That's using the waste. Look at that. And then creating a card. And bringing this in. Now, how have they done this? This way. So, of course, you can go up and down rather than, you know, right to left or left to right. Absolutely. And bringing this through. What? This is what I heard in my ear. Oh, Alex. Okay. We have technically sold out of the one-day special. Thank you so much for purchasing. Okay. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know, but I doubt it. Now, what we can do, shall I take this away then? Okay, bye poppies. What we can do for you is give you the shutter card die set on its own. So I'll just move that to the centre, there we go. And do remember, we're in the middle, we launched at 6 o'clock the this is not going to be easy for the week, Flextravaganza event, which means all you need to do is purchase something of only £5 or more and it opens up your Flexi Buy basket. Which means for this, you're only paying, what, £16? For your first Flexi instalment, 485,437. Now, good news, because it's how these bundles have to be put together. If you buy the complete collection, you can still then get the poppies that way. Okay, so in the complete collection then, you've also got your wonderful set of dies, your lovely alphabet dies, lovely legible font, and you'll get all of the alphabet of your floral alphabet. Now, this is £72.96, but I don't want you to pay that. If you become a Freedom member, then your postage will be covered for the month, and you will get another fantastic discount on top of what we've already got. And also, you can spread the cost. It'll turn around in a minute, because I don't want to tell you I want it on Flexi, Charlotte. Yeah, give me that Flexi. 2 payments of £32.83. But again, once the poppies in this collection have gone, that's it. It's gone. Okay, 802002 is the item number. There you go. Okay, it is an absolutely beautiful collection. This really is. I mean, the floral alphabet, the first time I saw it, I thought, oh, wow, you're going to absolutely love using these. And they're such a focal point as well, aren't they? But the fact that the other dies go with it, and then you can mix and match your fonts, which is just jolly marvellous. Make sure as well you're checking out your basket. As I said, once the poppies in this collection have gone, they have gone. Lovely. We have got something else for you. I love these layering dies, and I have these layering dies, and I love using them. These ones I have, and they're gorgeous. Okay, these are a while stocks last, because the one-day special has now gone. See, in the break, it was poor. I don't think Charlotte's actually had any dinner.
No, I don't think any of us have done anything but be on the phone, to be fair.
No, I know. So we've got a while stocks last here for you, and I love these layering dies. And if you want them, £79.91 is the price. And again, you can spread that cost on Flexi Buy. When did you bring these out, John?
I think it was in lockdown.
What? Yeah,
I think it's when we were in the first stage of lockdown.
Yeah.
Absolute favourites of mine.
There's so many possibilities the way you shuffle them around,
There
isn't
is so much you can do with them, but I didn't get the opportunity to demo them live because obviously we were on the lockdown situation, so I've always wanted to have a chance to sort of bring them back, and especially as a really good deal, because I get to play with them again.
That sounds good. There you go. We're having a little look all the way around. Okay, so I'm going to hand back to John now.
Right, really simple. So just to sort of finish that one off, all I've done is I've cut down some of the flags using the flags in the die set. And all I would actually do is to add on, then the stencil sentiments have all been designed to fit.
Yeah.
Now what you'll find is the love is will fit. Can you see that the dots actually fit to the end of the stripe?
Oh, that's good.
So I'll actually cut that one. So on the smallest one, you have to be careful.
Oh, right.
So don't use that on the smallest one. I would use that on the medium or the larger one.
Uh-huh.
But all we do is take that down and run that through.
Yep.
But I've already got some cut anyway.
Sure.
So what I do is cut them in, and this is a great way to use your scraps of card. So what I would do is I cut them in the black, and I stuck them onto red.
Oh, see,
can you
really
see
pops.
how
Black and red is brilliant.
Black and red just really works. But
Oh,
you see
she
how
says.
that looks to me? Yes, you matching this card, Alex. But these are stencil sentiments. But can you, when you look at that, you don't see the joining.
No, you don't at all. And I couldn't work out how you've done this.
No,
actually.
but if you get really close, you'll see that there is actually. You have to be really thing on this. It's connected there. The A is actually in 3 parts. There.
Yeah.
But you can't actually see it.
No.
When you stop looking, when you start looking now, you can see the S.
Yeah, but
is
not
in 3
at first
parts.
glance or anything.
But
no.
at first you won't, and that's what I wanted. I didn't want them to look bulky and blocky.
Yeah.
Like you get. But again, so I've done I've done a standard set. I'll just show you this as well.
Use the waste.
That's the bits left over. So if you're
Cool.
careful, you can use those. So I'd just like to make poor Marcus work, because he will.
There it is. We found it. We found it.
There it is. Stuck to the plate.
Yeah, it looks really
so
good
you
like
could
that.
pull those, but again, you can see that if you've got the patience, which I haven't, you could actually pull those off. But all you do is take that off and stick that over the other flag.
Yeah.
But all I've done now is I've done that already. I've done it the other way around. So all I'm going to do is take special on the top one.
Yep.
I'm going to put friend just tucked in to the 3rd one, actually. It doesn't overlap. So there we go. All finished. I'll hold this one up so you can see there. how simply that's done.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look
And we've
at
got
that.
then special friend, and I could decorate the back,
Yeah.
the inside, anything. But again, everything apart from that is done with the die set.
Amazing. Thank you so much, John. Very quickly then, details are on screen for the complete collection. 70% of the complete collection gone. And again, once that poppy set of dies is gone, there will be no complete collection. £72.96. But please remember, this is on a Freedom discount as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, 802002. Thank you very much, John.
Thank you very much. I will see you in the morning.
Yes, for whatever.
Yes. I don't know.
But thank you for your purchases. I mean, as with all John's fabulous products, they are brilliant to use. I know you will enjoy it. Stay tuned. Stay tuned and keep me company, because we have got, I forgot to say this, Friday Frenzy Flexi Stravaganza. I don't think I said that right. But anyway, we've got some really good deals, so just don't go anywhere.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps.
So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Yes, this is your Friday Frenzy Flex Extravaganza. I was trying really, I'm going to do this. Friday Frenzy Flex Extravaganza. Thank you, third time lucky. Right, hello, my name's Alex if you're channel hopping. And normally when I'm doing the 9 o'clock hour, the wheels tend to fall off. They have pretty much all week since I've been doing the 9 o'clock show. So we'll see what happens, shall we? As ever, when I'm on my own, I always say, I know it's 9 o'clock, I know it's a bit late at night, but if you fancy, if you're in the mood, I'd love you to send in any pictures of whatever you've been crafting. Doesn't matter what it is. You could be making Christmas cards, you could have been doing canvases, you could have been doing a bit of crocheting, a bit of knitting, a bit of colouring. I don't mind. If you fancy basically seeing your artwork on TV, we will endeavour to do this for you. So you can send your artwork to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop your pictures onto our Facebook page. Just to stress, it needs to be the actual Hochanda Facebook page, not the Crafting with Hochanda Facebook page. Lovely. Well, we've got some bargains for you today. Happy hour deals. Now we've got a lovely holiday collection set. Now of course I'm going to love this because we've got a bit of Halloween going on and I love all that stuff. I will have a little, get ready for next year. I just put Halloween stuff all year round. In fact, every year I get worse. That and Christmas. I just love those both holiday seasons. Not so fussed about Easter, but I know Christmas trees are coming soon, and not just here, but you know how people are saying that they're so fed up of 2020. A lot of people, and I'm going to be included, but I used to do that anyway. After the 5th of November, we used to go to my mum's house and we go crazy. Things are different this year for us, sadly, but I'm still going to put them up early, but I know a lot more people are. Now, let's have a little flick through some of these goodies that you're getting, and you're getting an absolute job lot. So, you might get something like... I mean, you're getting a lot here. What is it? 154 pieces. So here you can see we've got a nice shiny, it's got a nice gloss to it, sort of animal print. Then we go, basically what you're going to see in this collection is there's something for absolutely everybody. You could chop these numbers out, make your own advent calendar. There's a bit of texture to this one. This always reminds me of like a damask wallpaper. And then we're going into, again, there's some glossy finish. Look at that. And then we go nice and vintage. You could cut these pieces out. You've got the Joy, December, all of that. Then we have, yay, let me turn this the right way around. These are all a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but you get the idea. So we've got, it's quite quirky, these Halloween things that are in here. But you can see you've got a little bit of glitter on there. Here's our bats. Why is everything the wrong way? More bats. See, this is right up my street, this. Very good fun. Look, you could cut these up into nice little strips. Let's turn this the right way around. There you go. Look at that again with a little bit of glitter. I like that at the bottom. Do you know what I'll have to do? I will have to, because I know a lot of you know, but I was flicking through my phone earlier on, and on my phone, so you know, when I took my sabbatical and whatnot, I did a little stint at Warwick Castle, and somebody did my makeup for me, as basically I was a dead person, well, virtually. I had the plague, and I'll have to put a picture of me in that because the makeup was phenomenal. But anyway, I digress. It's just because I like all this stuff. Actually, working at the dungeon was right up my street. I'm just really chatting to myself, aren't I, while I'm just showing you all of this. So you get the idea. Let's go to something else. Yeah, non-Halloween. I'm trying to find, there's a load of Halloween in here. Right, I'm going to pick some up off here. Yeah, it's mainly Halloween there. Okay, let's have a look then. We've also got some paper sheets that definitely aren't Halloween, so you're all right if you're not a fan of Halloween, because what you can do, because you're getting such a job lot here, why not split it up? So for example, Charlotte's nan says she does that. So if Charlotte's nan bought this and she went, I ain't liking that Halloween stuff, she could give it to me. And then if I bought this and I go, well, I'm not really keen on cutesy, I don't know if Charlotte's nan likes cute. What style does your nan like? What would you say? Dipping a toe into all sorts. Oh, that's nice. Is she watching now? Oh, she's starting doing mixed media. Mainly a soft crafter is Charlotte's nan. Ah, so this is the thing though, it's the slippery slope, isn't it? We start getting into everything. Okay, there you go. I bet she's been watching Lou Withers and Leonie, yeah. And you're also getting, now here we go into some Christmas kits cuts. These will just pop out very easily. You've got things like May All Your Dreams Come True, Happy Christmas, Dear Santa. Oh, I couldn't do that then. That's it. We used to do that as vocal warm-ups. And then we've got Especially For You, Happy Christmas, all those sorts of things. You've got some borders. Again, they are kiss cuts, so they'll pop out really nice and easy. Oh, I like that in the red. Again, that's a nice Christmas selection. Ah, see, then we go on to really nice and cute. We've got something for the dog lovers, something for the cat lovers. Ah, can't beat cats. Do you know, I was looking on Facebook, and our lovely Barbara Gray, she's just got herself 2 kittens. Yeah, and they are just too cute. Too cute. What else have we got? Wait a minute, have we got some ones where you can make things? Let's have a look at this. It looks like we have. Okay, you're getting so many elements here. It's telling you how to make, I think that's a little shadow box that you can make there. Tells you all the lines for that. Hang on. Look at that. Another little shadow box, I believe. This is great, actually. Oh, you've got tags. What else? Look, more tags. Nice Christmas theme. I will put these all back, Molly, I promise. She's like, whatever. Look at this. What's this making? Oh, a waterfall kit. Oh, I love waterfall cards. So it's all done for you. You don't have to get the scoreboard out. You just cut out the templates. Another waterfall kit there. There you go. Lovely. Another waterfall kit. Lovely. What else have we got over here? Yanis. Yeah, sorry, Molly was going, can you see what I spotted him actually? Yanis, he has to get in every shot, doesn't he? Yanis is over there, look. Well, you probably can't see. He's over there. He's on the shelf. There he is. Do you know, Catherine and I don't know if you remember at home, it was quite a while ago. Again, I'm just telling stories, but not telling stories, not telling fibs, just telling real stories. Catherine and I were doing a show together, and she had one of these dies where it cut out little squares. And then you could, do you remember this? It was hilarious. And then you could, I'm just going to put this down, and then you could rearrange the squares. So she said to me, she had this really look on her face. She went, shall we chop Yanis's head up like this? So it was a die that cut out little squares like this, right? So then all the square pieces fell out. And then what she started to do was piece them back in. But then she started to turn his mouth upside down, and it looked like he was out of a horror story. It was hilarious. Ah, the memories of working here. Right, anyway, you get the idea about this collection. £19.99. I am too hyper for this time of night. I'm not going to get to sleep until 3 in the morning. So your price here is £19.99. Item number is 756840, but it's half price only up until the end of the hour. Okie dokie, fab scraps. So we've got lots of different things. Do we actually get the journal? Do we? That's amazing. Okay, look at the quality of this. Oh, And then look at that. So you've got your own little scrapbook here. That's wonderful. I mean, that is a nice, sturdy, and I like the picture on the, so it says mix and match scrapping goodies. There you go. Oh, it's look at the quality of this that you're getting. Nice. We just checked, you do get it. And then what have we got here? So we've got, look at these little stickers. They're cute, aren't they? Little cutesy ones. Adorable. That'd be good for baby cards, wouldn't it? And what have we got here? Have a little look here. So you've got your tags and whatnot. So these are your fab scraps. Oh, I can't even say that. Fab scraps. What else do we have? We've got some little borders, I believe. Let me just pick this up and have a little look. You just cut out those banners, I believe. There you go. And we've got some animal shapes in here. Yeah, there's a pig. What else? I can't see this way. Oh, we've got the horse, cockerel. Yeah, cow in there in different colours. Coming over here, what have we got here? Again, these are really nice for cutting out. Basically, if you're new and you don't have any stamps, you know, you can cut those out and you've got sentiments. You can cut those out and you've got your nice little borders. What else? Hang on. Tags. Oh, that's nice. I like the colours to that. And what's at the back? More of those, like those colours as well. It's kind of got a sea theme. Loads of pieces of paper there. I don't think we've had these on before, so this is nice. Then we've got, I love pegs. I love diddy pegs. And they look like they're already on a twine. And you've also got little apples on them with some words. I love you, love. Do we think they're apples? I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe for the teachers, yeah. What's this? Oh, I think these are brads. These are nice big brads, chunky brads. Then we've got some little stickers, like so, little flower stickers. Let's have a little flick through here. We've got some die cut elements just to decorate. We've got some pumpkins, autumn leaves, just some little leaves there. Some little paper flowers that you can pop together. And then what's this at the front? Oh, okay. We fold over. We've got like a teacup. Hang on, and a tag. Oh, can you see? Look, there's your little teapot. And Molly's doing the I'm a little teapot. These will pop together. But don't ask me to do it now, but you kind of get the idea. I think it'd be something like that. Something like that. Anyway. Oh, dress forms. Either you could cut the pieces out. Yeah, snip them off. Maybe that's the way to do it. And can you tear them? Yes, you can. Perforation. There you go. So they tear off nice and easily. What's underneath here? Oh, there you go. Nice little tape measure. Couldn't think of the word. What else have we got? I'm sorry, I was just looking at the baby's eyes. Okay. Do you want to go in close? I'm not going to lie, he does look a bit demonic. He does a bit. He looks like baby Grinch, but not green. And, yeah, and the rubber duck he's holding, sort of, yeah, it looks like he's, like, hypnotising him. Oh, we are naughty at this time of night. Or I'll just get the blame, I'm the one in front of the camera. But having said that, now be serious, because this is actually a really nice set of papers, this one. Single-sided. We've also got some monochrome florals. We'll gloss over that one. I tell you, the wheels come off. No, they are really nice. Look at those colours. They're really rich, aren't they? Now, that is a nice colour, isn't it? Luscious. There we go. Beautiful pinks. Yeah. It's a nice paper set, except I'm just going to take that one out. £29.99. You've got a £10 saving. Item number is 207893. Okie doke. Oh, now, no, these really are cool. Right, we've got some pop-up people cards. Now, look, you can see how they work here, and the different different like shapes that you get. You've got people and you've also got animals. So we've got your casual. Oh, they've got names. Right, there's Casual Carl, Casual Carolyn. What? Because they've got jeans on, maybe. This is Emily! It's Emily Pepper. There you go. Elegant Emily. Oh, she's got a fan. Look, she's got a fan and a bottle of fizz. And it looks like some tickets. So I reckon she's going to the theatre. She's going to the theatre. And then we've got Grandma Sybil, who's making a cake. Basically, that is Emily in like 50 years' time. Yeah, because Emily loves to bake. Then we've got Marmalade Cat, who's... he's got a bone, fish bone. Rufus the dog, who's got sausages, I think. There. Then you've got young Lucy. And then you've got young Jack. Do you know what? You could make him into Frankenstein. If you paint his face green. Yeah, young Jack. Then you've got Smart Alec. I used to go out with, and you would know that it wouldn't work. I used to go out with a guy called Alec, so it was Alex and Alec. It was all wrong. It was all wrong. I hope he's not watching. We'll get sued. And then we've got Grandpa George. What's he got behind him? What is this? I can't see what that is. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure, but we'll try and find him. Here he is. He's here. Am I going to wreck this? There we go. Is there one on the top? Oh, okay. I could pull that one out. I think it's this bit. I think it's this bit. Like, I think he's watching an old-fashioned... Oh, is it a newspaper? Quite possibly. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. He needs a comb-over. That's what he needs. But anyway, Molly put one together for us. Now, let's put it round this side. Look, she put together the grandma. Actually, they're bigger than you think when you put them together. She does look quite cute. Can you imagine them all sat on the mantelpiece? She's knitting. I wonder what she's knitting. Look at her eyelashes as well. Oh, she is cool. I like her. What's this behind here as well? Because Grandma's been cut out. Oh, we've also got some extras. Hang on. There's more. What was that? Jack? Yeah, the boy, Jack. That's his name. That's his name, is it? Oh, is it? I thought it was... Oh, yeah, you're so right. Where is he, then?
I unpacked him.
Oh, you didn't put him together? No. Oh. No, I'm not doing this. No. Oh, I'm going to make a mess of this. Molly's like, do you want me to make it? I'm sure it is easy, but whenever I try and do these things, just folding and gluing, she says. Okay, we'll half make him. We'll half make him. Okay, then that obviously folds there, like that. He's got a nice little space for a tag as well. So he goes like that. All right. And then where's the rest of him then? There's another sheet. Oh, here it is. Oh, because he comes with... So each sheet will come with lots of extras. Oh, I see. Right. So get his arms. Oh, yeah, poor Molly's got to pack all this up. Now, so his arms must then, I'm assuming, go... Hang on. So I haven't got any glue, but then must go... No, not through there then. Where do his arms go? Or do they just tag on like that? Maybe just glue on like that. Yeah, like that. Oh, Charlotte's saying, I'm having so much fun. Hang on then, let's get the tape runner. I've got a tape runner. Let's see. This is going to take the rest of the hour. Marvellous. Okay. Bit of a tape runner. crafting with Alex. This is car crash with Alex. An afternoon with Alex. Everybody know. No, anarchy with Alex is definitely better. So then I guess, hang on, his arm's going to go like that. We'll glue it on like that. Okay. I can do this. Just talk amongst yourselves. Okay, wait. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we need the hold music. Where's the hold music? There you go. There's one of his arms. Hopefully I've stuck that on right. Have I? And you can fold it like that. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Well, does it go around the back like that? No, it's better there. I'll tell you what, if we get a chance to come back to it, because I'm sort of being told I need to hurry up. Okay, all right. I am. This is right. Look, there you go. He's got his arm. He's got room to hold a bit, although he might only be 7, so starting him off young. Right, I might come back and finish him off then. All right, so £19.99. We do say if they're going to let us loose on our own, I tell you what. Item number is 627309. Now, washi tape. Washi tape, this is something I'm starting to get into more and more. You've got 3 packets and you've got 20 designs. Let's see. I will put them back in. Oh, hang on. I better just be very careful then, because they're like this. Look, this one is a nice... No, I'll put it back in, I promise. This one is a nice set of Christmassy washi tapes. You've got some string lights, you've got Santa, you've got some snowflakes. These are really cute, aren't they? Really pretty. These ones might be upside down, but we've got Christmas pudding. Do you know what? I'm really looking forward to Christmas pudding. I love Christmas pudding. Do you like Christmas? Not for you. It is a bit love or hate. No? Molly, no? Charlotte, no? Marcus? The only one who likes Christmas pud. Christmas pud and like your brandy custard. Oh, that's lush. It's very fattening though. Anyway. Oh, okay. Charlotte's going to have a certain lovely Irish liqueur, yeah, with hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds nice. I like this one. You know, it's because it's the colours. Let's have a look at what you've got here. Oh, this is very me. This is like your more contemporary Christmas colours. Those lovely blues and silvers and purples. Really pretty. Oh, we've got Christmas kisses on this one. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're getting 20 rolls in each one, and you're getting 3 rolls of this. Right, let's go back. Let's pop this one back in. And 3 meters per roll. So you're really being spoilt with this collection. Molly's just said on floor, I've just found a ladybird. It's funny. Not a lot of people like them either, but I like them, as long as they don't fly in my face. Now this one... Oh, right, the actual bundle itself, 2/3 of the stock gone. Look, and that one's your more traditional colours of your Christmas. These are very, very nice. Glad we've got them on. OK, 2/3 of the stock gone. £9.99 only up until the end of this hour. Item number is 522899. Don't forget though, you know, if you put this in your basket and check out, because of the Flextravaganza, it's only a £5 for your first instalment. It is our Friday Frenzy Flextravaganza. Did it? Boom. Thank you. I thank you. Oh, right, OK, I moved. OK, right. Marcus, how dare you say I'm boring? I'm the height of entertainment. He just went, meh. OK, what have we got here? Card candy collection. Did somebody make the board up for us? Anyway, we've got loads of these, all different colours. And there's so many in here. Look at that. We've got some wonderful pinks and... we've got some monochromes. They've all got different designs on, but let me tell you, these are going to keep you busy. Some lovely blues, different designs. These have got flowers on. So what have we got here? Not sure what designs are on here. Almost looks like shell designs. We've got some little cutesy hearts. Oh, we are half the stock of this gone. Very good indeed. Got those. This one looks like, is it me or is that an eye? That one. There, just below my finger. You can see an ice cream. Oh, I can't see that. Anyway, you can see what you like in it. This one at least, nice and easy, little dots. There you go. More little dots. How many packets are we getting? 12 packs, and literally, because some of them are all like clumped together, you've got approximately 10 grams in each one. How nice is this? Yay! And it's only £9.99 with a whopping £14 saving. 112418. Okay, the washi tape. Oh, it's sold out. Technical sellout. Thank you very much. I mean, you've got a good old bargain there for £9.99. Thank you very much for purchasing. Next then, do excuse me, we go on to our pearl and gem collection. Don't touch them. To be fair, yeah, they'll fall over. I'll just waft. Okay. I love this little banter in my ear. Molly on floor is going, please don't touch them. And Charlotte's going, do it, do it. Ah, I love it. All right, so you can see we've got all different colours, all different sizes, blues, greens. We've got some, we've got basically a rainbow. Now you can see some of them are your transparent and some of them are opaque pearls. But having a nice collection of colours, because it's always the way. You make a card and you think, oh, I just need something to finish it off, but you don't have a pearl or a little sequin or a gem to tone, and that's why having a big stash like this with so many different colours is just perfect. I love the fact that it gives you the idea of maybe blinging up your phone as well, because it doesn't just have to be for your cards. Oh yeah, both Molly and Charlotte used to do that, bling up their phones. Yeah. Yeah, Marcus, did you used to bling up your phone? He did, yes, he loves doing it. He blings up his bag, his man bag. He blings up his shoes, his desk even. It's right razzmatazz in the office. He's even made a disco ball for us using these gems. Yeah, his mask. Now we're all getting into that, wearing masks. He's got a glitzy mask, sequin mask. You can actually get those. Oh, apparently, okay, we've got no director at the moment because Marcus has gone upstairs to place an order. Now you've got a £30 saving here. It's just £9.99, 139,782. Marcus says he's saying nothing. It's because his secret is out. Well, yeah, he's not here anyway. I was just saying what he might say. Nothing. Okay, we've got a ribbon collection here. Here we have got lots and lots of dotty ribbons. You've got some lilacs. Again, contents may vary. You've got lilacs, possibly some navies, greens, nice pinks, yellows. Basically, again, something that's going to work with any of your projects. Do we know? Oh, yes, 15 yards. 15 yards on each one, and you've got 14 reels. Another amazing price. £22 saving, but you've only got just over half an hour to get them at this price. They're £13.99. Oh, okay. Our Charlotte really likes the olive greens. What, this one? Yeah. That one? Yeah, you like that one? Which one do you like? Same one. Yeah, same one. Yeah, you both like your sort of khaki olive greens, don't you? £22 saving, £13.99. Item number is 968282. Then we move on to some buckles and sliders. Now, I don't know if they're in or not, but certainly I used to love wearing a choker and having a nice little, you know, like your decorative piece right in the centre. Used to be all the rage. You don't have to use those for this. Of course, they're on your cardstock. Not your cardstock, but your cards that you've made, your canvases, add them into your scrapbooks. They're just a really nice blingy embellishment. The ribbons don't come with it. We've just done it for
display purposes, but you are getting a lot of these buckles and sliders of your metal embellishments, and they've kind of got like a diamond effect. Obviously they're not, because otherwise you wouldn't be paying £9.99, but you get the idea. They do catch the light really, really well. You're getting 10 of each shape, 50 in total, because there's 5 different designs. Your circles, your rectangles, your hearts, squares, and just more circles. Is that? What was the top one? Oh, hang on, no, they are slightly more oval, actually. Yeah, there you are. And you've got a £27 saving on these. Just £9.99. 554714 is your item number. Molly says she likes these. Okay, next then we've got red liner tape. Just make sure with your red liner tape when you get it home, yeah, you make sure that you pop maybe some, you know, like your baking parchment in between. I was saying to John earlier, because this was a couple of years ago, not really knowing that much about red liner tape, but knowing that I needed it, that I left mine on the windowsill, in the sun. No way they were coming apart. So yeah, make sure you're just popping between it, you know, like your greaseproof papers and all of that. Having said that, it is really good stuff. We've got 16 rolls in total. You've got your 3mm, which is here, and you've got your 6mm, but really, really good for your construction, holding your gift boxes together. How many did you say? 8 of each. Oh yeah, because it says 16 rolls on there. 80 metres in total. It's too late for maths, even though it's right there in front of me. You've got a £20 saving. It's just £9.99. 872821 is your item number. Next then, we've got our jelly bean crafts. We've got envelopes, lovely brown envelopes. They've kind of got a nice old-fashioned feel to them. Now, you've got 100 in total, and these are 5x5. Perfect then if you're making your 5x5 cards. But don't worry about making 5x5 cards, because you've already got your pre-scored cards anyway. So they're there for you to match. I quite like decorating an envelope too, so the theme all runs through. Oh, sorry, I was just looking at what Molly was trying to indicate. Don't worry. I was like, what? Yes. So you've got, are we getting, oh right, it's 100 sets in total. So 100 of your envelopes and 100 of your pre-scored card blanks. Marvellous. Actually, for Christmas cards, I think your craft card is really great, especially if you're doing, yeah, Molly says she loves craft card, especially if you want to create that Scandi feel. I've seen a lot of, oh really, Molly's gone for the Scandi theme this year. You know, if you've got gingerbread stamps, gingerbread men stamps, and you stamp and emboss them in white, and then maybe you add a bit of red cardstock. Oh yeah, add the cinnamon sticks. Who did we have recently who they had a sample? I can't remember, they used cinnamon sticks and it was really, really nice. Can't remember, but anyway, if you're going for these, £9.99, £4 saving, 328681 is the item number. Now, we do have one more happy hour to add, but we just don't have it here. This is your super smooth card. You've got oh, okay, right. It's a mixture of 160, 240 and 300 GSM. 50 sheets each, obviously 150 sheets in total. £14 saving, better than half price, and it's only £11.99. You have another... what is that? 27 minutes left to go to get them at this price. 325367 is the item number. Right then, just so literally, because I'm chatting so much, I need to take a quick drink of water. So here is our Leonie to tell you a little bit about freedom.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Yes, it is your Friday Frenzy Flextravaganza. That's better. If I say it slightly... I was concentrating. Charlotte said, could you say it with more enthusiasm? I can't speak now. It is your Friday Frenzy Flextravaganza. Is that all right? And now I'm knackered. Now, we have had some pictures come in from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. And now I understand, thank you so much for taking the time, because it is late at night. I understand you were here on the 31st of October with a lovely range of designs, and you were on with Scott. And look at these. These are beautiful. Oh, I wish I'd been here to see them. Now, she's been saying you've been finishing them off this evening, watching a bit of Hochanda. Thank you so much for sending these. Yeah, apparently you're loving the show. Are you feeling all right? No, I'm only joking. Right, we've got one more. Here it is. Also by you, Rachel. These are gorgeous. I'd love you to let us know when you're next back in, because that would be amazing. But thank you so much, Rachel. That's really kind of you. Can't wait to meet you and see your lovely range. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you soon. Right. If you missed the start of the show, you've missed nothing. I'm only joking. Okay, we have got this massive bundle of fantastic cardstock. We've also got some kiss cut elements. We've got some beautiful A4 sheet. Now, I will say, because we were flicking through the 12 by 12s, now this is right up my street, because everything on the 12 by 12s we've worked out is Halloween. However, on the A4 sheet, that's when we go into Christmas. Okay, now let's have a little flick through. Love this stuff. Now, some of the Halloween sheets have got, can you see they've got a glitter to them? And they just catch the light. That's lovely, isn't it? And then moving along. See, this is really, because they're fun. These are fun. You've got your Happy Halloween and your lovely ghosts. The Hochanda team at Halloween, was that? The ghosts? Oh, wait. All right, then. Should we see who's who? Go on, then. Okay, who is this one? Paola, apparently. This is all Charlotte's fault, so not me. Yanis. This one. Leonie. Hayley. Right.
Janice.
Oh, this is Scott. Yeah, the hairline. He's not here, he won't know. This one. This is me. Okay, I might be doing a bit of singing there. This one? Janice? Adam. Wonderful. Yeah, we need to find Catherine and Fiona. We'll find another one. We'll find some ghosts for them. The cat is who? Fiona. Who are we missing? No, it's this one. Oh, there you go. Anyway, oh, gosh, this reminds me of the Scream. You know, that painting. Oh, there's loads on there. Look, they've got a nice bit of glitters on there. Love this. Ooh, googly eyes with a bit of glitter on. Okay, that's not Halloween. All right, then. There's a few in here that are the 12 by 12. Actually, it's the ones that are a little bit glossy aren't Halloween. And this is lovely, actually. This one's a really vintage one. I'm laughing because Molly is currently dancing with a trolley. Are you gonna do it? Oh, spoil sport, Marcus. Right, those are the Halloween ones. Hang on then. I've got some back here. Do you think management watch at this time of night? Yes, apparently. HR. Now we've also got some, look, coming home. Oh, apparently this makes a twisted pyramid card when you cut it all out. And then we've also got this one, which is your waterfall kit. This one makes your, what does this make? Oh, it just says 2 pictures in one. Oh, so it's like a little, you know, trick to the eye thing. And that's another 2 in 1, and that's another twisted pyramid. Then we've got some papers. Oh, no, these are the kiss cut ones. Literally, they just pull apart. So you've got your borders, a couple of sets of borders. I mean, you've really got a full card. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Look at that. Then we've got our kiss cut of the Christmases. Let It Snow and all that. We've got more of the borders. It's Cold Outside. Oh, look, little snowmen that say joy. They've got letters in their tummies. Okay. I'm being sung to. And then we've got our lovely dogs, and then we've got your cats as well. Everybody's now singing. What has peace in it? Oh yeah, peace on earth. Yeah, well done. Yeah. Do you remember when you were at school and you used to change the words to carols, make them as rude as possible? Obviously, I won't. No, Marcus says go, Alex. No, I'll get fired. What was that? Meow. What was that, Marcus? I might what? Remember talk back. It doesn't matter if it's the wrong way up. Right, there you go. And you've got some papers like this. Brilliant. Loads more in here. We've got just a couple more. Well, not a couple more, like I said. Look, here you can make your die-cut waterfall kit. It's all there for you in the instructions. You just pop them out. Look at that. Really good. OK, shall we move on? Okie dokie. For this kit, £19.99, only for the next 20 minutes. Item number is 756840. OK, then we're coming on to our fab scraps. Oh, did I walk in front of the clock? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I'm giving it a tickle. 19 minutes. OK. Now, fab scraps, you have got this wonderful folder. I mean, it's super quality. Can't believe you're getting that. I thought that was a mistake. You're getting your tags here, like so. You've got some little stickers. You've got your stickers here. Lovely, cute little faces. Oh, apparently these are Molly's kids. Do you have kids? No. Apparently this is what they'll look like. Oh, okay. And then we've got some little cutouts for your decoupage, and you can layer them up. So you've got all your different pieces, so you can make them 3D. There's some autumn leaves, some more leaves, lovely flowers you can pop together. Loads there. Oh, Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Bless you. Yes. Back on Saturday, the 9th of January, 9 a.m. And I think I am in then, so I'll get to meet you. That would be fabulous. And yes, oh yes, likewise, hope to meet you soon. So if you're in on the 9th, then have a jolly marvellous Christmas, because obviously we'll be in 2021 then. Thank God. We just want this year out of the way. OK, so £29.99. Thank you, Rachel, though, for taking the time. It's lovely. Your item number is 207893. Right, pop-up people. Does that mean I can carry on with Jack? OK, so he's got one arm on so far. I better just tell you what you got first, though, hadn't I? But basically, they will all pop out, and you create... Where's that sheet? Here it is, because you can see all the different designs on here. So we'll go through here first. First off then, we have got our Casual Carl. Casual Carl, look at this. Can I just point out, Casual Carl is seriously multitasking, because he's got the TV remote in one hand and he's got a game console in the other. Well, oh, what? That's not multitasking. Oh, I couldn't do that. And then here we are. Look, see Casual Carolyn? She's holding her hairbrush, but it looks like she's singing into her lipstick. It does. What, the hairbrush? We could have a mirror. This is bringing back lovely memories of myself and Janice. Hello, Mother. I miss those days. Marcus, were you here when we did that?